if you're looking at the stats, you have attack, which shows their attack bonus. So just like you would roll an attack,
Okay.
that's the attack bonus.
Yeah, that's what you got. Yeah.
Damage is whenever you successfully hit. That's the damage that they do. That number.
We all get these
Your
things?
your unit does.
No, we all get units?
Yeah, you're all gonna get to choose your units. Defense is like your AC. Whenever you roll to hit, that is the number you have to hit or beat. Right?
Okay.
Mobility is the number of squares that they can move. So it's not based on feet, it's a number of squares.
Oh, easy. Cavalry. For
right?
sure, me.
Rally. So you have rally, toughness, and wounds. And these all kind of play together, together, right? So when you take a hit, right? Here, hold on. Okay. Okay. So when you take damage, because it's easy, you can get hit and not take damage. Does that make sense? It's very possible to hit the target and not do it, like your damage isn't enough to hit what's called the toughness number. We're gonna get to toughness in a second, okay?
Okay.
So, if you are hit and you take damage, you need to roll what's called a rally. And what that is you need to roll a d6 and you have to hit that rally number. So whatever the number is or more.
Fuck you. The one I want's a 5?
You want a 5 or more.
Jesus.
Cavalry is a very fast, high damage unit. The problem is they roll in very small numbers because you never want a giant line of horses. You're gonna get screwed.
I am a giant line of horses. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So you have to roll a d6. You want to hit that number or more. If you so what is a rally? If you rally, nothing happens. You're good. You band up together. You're good to go. If you don't rally, you lose your next turn.
We can't pick 2.
You will each get to choose multiple units, so you have to manage what units cannot go next turn and which units can go next turn.
Oh, cool.
Shit, that's
okay. Toughness. We mentioned toughness a second ago. Toughness, when rolling damage, you have to hit that toughness number or more. So treat it like a second AC. This time for damage. And the reason that there's a toughness number and a defense number is because some units just need to hit, while some units need to do damage for their ability to work. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So toughness, treat it like a second AC. This one is for damage though. If you hit the toughness number or succeed, you inflict what's called a casualty, which is then moved to wounds. Right?
Which then what?
Wait, what?
Which then what?
I said if you beat the toughness number, you inflict casualties, which means they take wounds. Wounds is like your HP. You have a certain number of wounds.
Okay.
Every single time they beat your toughness, like they beat the toughness, the damage exceeds the toughness number, you lose 1 wound.
Okay, I gotcha.
So that wound number you subtract 1 from. Also, Infiltrator says 11 wounds. They don't have 11 wounds. I didn't realize.
Never mind.
I didn't realize they put that in.
Their rally becomes 4 because if I take cavalry.
Yeah. So I don't know if you were around when I said it.
And knights.
So
cool. I'll just take them both.
So captains. So you guys will be the captains of whatever units you choose, and it is the captain skill. It's to make you kind of pick synergistic units. You want units that complement your playstyle the most because you can use your class.
I was already gonna pick those. How come this one's blank? Is there nothing that comes with it?
It didn't save all of them. Like as you can see, it's written down, and some of them don't have stuff next to them because it didn't save my notepad when I wrote it last night. So I'm just gonna. I'll tell you all when you guys are choosing your units.
Okay.
Will NPCs have like their own units too?
NPCs are the only NPCs that are going to battle with you are like Martha and Joran. Like Saccharina will be going too, but they do have their own units. That's not something you need to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah. If so, wounds. If you beat the toughness, you lose 1 wound. If you critically strike, meaning for your attack you roll a natural 20, you subtract 2 wounds. If you beat the toughness.
Now, depending on how high you beat the toughness by, does that change any wounds?
Yes. So if you beat it by 10 or more, it's always 2 wounds. But in this, if it's a critically strike, it's 4 wounds.
So you mean if it's a critical strike and it beats over 10?
No, if it's a critical strike and you beat it by 10, 4 wounds.
Gotcha.
So it's very possible to quite literally one-shot a unit.
Gotcha.
Special skills. Every unit has a skill that they can use as an action, bonus action, reaction, whatever. Captain skill. If a certain character is the captain of the unit, not all of them, but there are certain characters who get special interaction with certain units. They get a captain skill, meaning their unit gets a special bonus or something. As you could probably tell because you were looking at cavalry.
Cavalry and knight.
If you take a cavalry unit, so each one of you gets 3 units to choose from. So you have a team of 3 essentially. So if you choose cavalry and you are the current captain of a cavalry, because you can swap which unit you want to be the captain of at any time. Your cavalry units, their mobility increases by 1, meaning instead of being able to move 6 spaces, they can move 7 spaces. And their rally becomes 4+.
So I only have to get a 4 or higher.
Yes.
Okay. It's a little better with my shitty rolls.
Oh, trust me. Every little bit counts. So if you have any questions on what units you synergize with, please ask. I will tell you.
Yeah, I would like to know that.
Okay, so for Wafernan, you synergize with the infiltrators, the infiltrators and the barbarians. Yes, I'm sorry, the infiltrators and the archers.
Okay.
The infiltrators. So the infiltrators get their special skill is sneak attack. So they get to add an additional d6 to their attack rolls. So instead of doing 3d6, they do 4d6. If Wafernan is the captain of an infiltrator squad, you gain the skill Dirty Fighting, which allows you to add an additional d6 to the infiltrator's damage.
Ooh.
So when the infiltrator strikes successfully, you do 5d6 damage.
Okay. Archers, it says right there the ability. I have a question. Could my infiltrators, if I do choose an infiltrator unit, which I probably will, could they like ride with the cavalries and the cavalry have them like flank?
Each of you gets 3 units to choose from. If you want a cavalry and an infiltrator, you can. They cannot join, they can't combine abilities in any way.
You can only do one at a time.
You can only do one at a time. Each of them gets an action and a bonus action and their movement, like for usual. So,
okay.
instead of you getting 1 turn, you get 4 turns per turn.
Okay, that's not what I was asking though. What I was saying is could they for example, if I want my infiltrators to run with the cavalry of Nordania, they get on the back, the cavalry runs them to the flank, and then
that's what I'm saying. They cannot combine stats.
Okay, got it.
Your infiltrators can't get on cavalry and increase their mobility speed. That doesn't happen. They act quite literally individually.
Now, what if my cavalry is done their turn, sat wherever they finished, they end their turn, and then someone else's troops come in from behind? Is that considered flanked?
Yes.
Okay, I think
so. Most rules are still the same.
Okay.
The only thing that's different is kind of the stat blocks of units.
I gotcha.
If you guys want to choose your 3 units before we start, you totally can. Unless you want to wait, that's fine.
I mean, I already know the 2 that I'm going with.
I imagine today's session is gonna run for a while.
I already know the 2 that I want to go with, but now I'm just between picking the last one. So I for sure want cavalry and knight, obviously.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna
Probably
go with.
mages too.
I definitely know what I'm gonna go with. So for the siege, do we all give orders to the siege, or is there like a specific person who's gonna be their captain?
You can give orders to the siege at any time. The siege units are a neutral unit that will they so every round they push up. Simple. They push up every round, and they will shoot whenever they can, and for whatever reason. If you want them to focus a specific unit on the battlefield, they won't be able to shoot, say, the castle that turn. Um, like they can shoot that or whatever. But the thing is they have what's called a scatter die, meaning like they're shooting giant boulders and shit. So it's not super accurate. Hence why hitting a wall is easier than hitting a group of people. So it's very possible for them to even miss who you tell them to shoot at, and like the
Okay.
boulder fall like 4 spaces to the left and hit your unit instead. Like that's very possible.
Great.
But you can give orders to the siege at any time. They have one goal in mind, and that is to get the castle wall / door down so that you can get in.
Okay. The other thing is just to get logistics like done early and not have to deal with all this at the during the session. Um, do we have any? Do we have plenty of downtime between last session and here, right?
Yeah, it was like maybe like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. Would I be able to just like? Do you need me to roll if I said that I wanted to make like grenades, like smoke grenades and stuff like that? During that downtime.
You can. I'm just gonna tell you this now. On a large scale battle like this, they're not gonna be as effective. If you want to craft some, go ahead and roll me. I'll say like there was 3 weeks, so give me 3. Go ahead and roll 3d20s for me. Go ahead and roll
Let me-
3d20s and add your. Are you proficient with alchemist tools?
I believe so. Shit. Let me find my dice. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're right here. Let me check. I'll tell you in a second.
I'm sleepies.
Also for the next campaign, is it gonna be like long? Are you gonna make it like long, like a long
I haven't
campaign?
really decided. I haven't really decided if I want to run a full like campaign yet, as opposed to like a little
Like Candia?
like a little side quest
Like
like,
a 10
Candia.
level?
Yeah.
I really hope we go
Yeah,
for a
where
full
the fuck
campaign.
is everybody? We're missing
I don't
like
know where
literally
everybody is.
everybody else. Kind of bullshit.
We're just missing Dominic and Joe.
That's still everybody else.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Miss Romeo. Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art you troubled, yo? I never know those words.
All right.
Also, you guys excited for you excited for Baldur's Gate 3, man?
Oh yeah, dude, I gotta get a new computer by then.
For
Oh,
what?
Baldur's Gate 3. I love that
You-
fucking
You're
game.
gonna
When
have
does it come out?
you're gonna have to get a beefy one.
When does it come out?
It comes out. Oh, dude, when
The
does
30th,
what does it comes out when?
the 30th of this month.
Oh fuck.
There's no way you're gonna have a computer by then. I mean, if you want like an expensive one, I don't know what you're going for.
I mean, you're probably gonna need like a super expensive one. You can run it. You can probably run out like medium in a decent one. But I'm so excited. I'm kind of mad that they're selling it like they're doing early access, but they're doing like $60 for early access. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it day one. Definitely want though. I definitely really want to do that.
Joseph, join the call.
I
This
did.
all called me.
Are we live or have y'all been waiting?
Oh shit, he made it.
I mean, we're live. We're just like we're still at the pre-show starting soon.
I see.
Like starting soon. Screen.
I didn't make it. I'm still doing my assignment, but I heard Aspen call for me, so here I am.
Hi, Romeo.
Like I said, I just want to explain. I'm waiting for Dom because I don't want to.
He was napping.
I'm totally cool with
Fool.
explaining it a second time, like all this a second time, but I would prefer not to do it a third time. So.
Okay, so I'll stay until I can hear what's about to go down, and then I'll get back to finishing my assignment.
Put it, bro.
Guys,
We are, you know, the stream is kind of like a podcast anyway. So if you want to like just put it on and
True.
listen, that's totally fine too.
True.
I'm gonna be honest. If I listen,
He's
I'm
not
gonna get
He's not gonna do
involved.
anything. He ain't gonna
You're
do
not gonna
shit.
figure out time.
This is the only thing I have to say to you right now because I haven't opened Snapchat like since I sent it. Don't kill their leader, then she'll be a martyr. Kill all the innocent civilians. They turn their back on us.
I stand by my opinion. Well, Shara stands
I'm
by
just
his
saying.
opinion.
That's kind of hypocritical, bro.
Wait, who's
Sure doesn't
did you
care.
that last time?
How far
Excuse
away are you,
me,
Joe? You sound like you're like 20 feet away from your computer.
Joe. Let me just say it like
Is this
this:
better?
we can don't kill the martyr. We kill the people in front of the martyr, and then we let them understand that we mean business. That
No.
way, we'll demoralize them.
All I know is if I see Grape Lady, I'm coming for her. Dead.
Plumbling?
Look, I can understand the
Dead.
people who personally wronged us, cause you know it is a
Everyone.
war and shit. So I get it, like killing the people we know are the villains. But and like the soldiers, they kind of got conscripted in this, and like you know it's a dog eat dog world. But the fucking civvies, the fucking churchgoers, murder them. No, what?
Do you have your list together?
What?
Like a who
I
you
mean, dude, this is a war, and it's gonna be kind
what-
of hard to shoot
want?
a
Are you doing
like.
any doubles or triples? Or are you doing 3 separate units? Like 3 different units?
Hey,
Oh no,
I
this
don't
is the
remember if I
Warhammer.
leveled.
Oh.
So it's
That's
definitely
what I'm-
3 separate.
what I'm
I didn't know I could do doubles.
You can do doubles or triples. You can have a whole thing of cavalry if you want.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Wait,
guys, I
hold on.
really want to stay. I
Three.
really want to stay,
Care,
but I
keep
have
building.
assignments to do.
What is the
Go.
I know you
Go
wanted
do your
knights
homework.
and
It's
cavalry.
important.
Which,
And then
which
probably mages.
mages? Oh, you do synergize with the mages.
Yeah, I thought so. I studied under Lazuli.
Can I have? Can I have
Holy shit!
mages?
Wait, Aspen, you multi-classed into like a casting class?
Yeah, I've been a caster. Am I a caster or is my subclass a casting?
Okay.
You are not a traditional caster. A caster implies that you have magic spells, which you're not.
Dominic is here, stupid and alive.
You have
Dumbass.
magical, like it's called magical aptitude. It means
Yeah.
that you are aware of how to perform
Yeah,
magic.
I have like psionic talent and stuff like that. So it's a lot of like telekinetic and psionic stuff. But I don't have any spells per se. It all just kind of helps with my abilities.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll hold up real quick.
Like that's how I can jump like 40 feet.
Hey, do we get
Oh,
that?
that's weak.
Your mages, if you are the captain of that particular unit, they gain psionic fortitude.
Hold on, I need to write this down.
It's nothing crazy. It's basically their defense goes up by 2, their toughness goes up by 2, and their wounds go up by 2. Okay.
And there, hold on, the defense toughness.
And wounds go up by 2.
And then what about the
Um,
knights? You didn't
Sully.
put the thing.
Knights. So first off, their skill is called phalanx, in which as an action, they can shove a unit that they're engaged with back 1 space.
Sully.
Hold on. If you
So-
are the captain of a knight, they gain psionic phalanx. They can push a unit back 3 spaces.
Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, guys, welcome.
So, hey, I did those rolls for the downtime.
Okay. Are you proficient with alchemist tools?
Oh shit! Right, yeah, that's what you asked me. I believe so.
By the way, I'm very grateful that Angel called me high out of his mind because I did not wake up.
Dumbass Thoticus.
all right.
I say as I forgot we
Yeah.
had Fantasy High last Sunday.
Okay, real quick. Like I said, I don't want to use up a whole lot of time. Ed, are you proficient or not?
I'm proficient with Tinker Tools.
Tinker Tools is not smoke bombs. That's alchemy. So go ahead and roll 3d20. I'll say you can do Dex or Int.
Huh?
I'll say go ahead and roll 3d20. You can add your Dex mod or Intelligence mod, either one.
Deck. 18, 24, and 15.
18, 24, and 15. You said?
Yeah.
Okay, those are all passes.
But here, since we have like 3 weeks, could I gather some people and have like a workshop where we make a bunch of this stuff and just give it to my troops?
I'll say sure, but here's what I'm saying. If you want to use it in the large scale battle, it won't have the same functionality in the sense that it would like in a 1v1 kind of. Because if you do it like on a 1v1, you can blanket an area, give everybody disadvantage and stuff like that. In this kind of battle, it would just give a unit disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like maybe I could have like I could give them to my infiltrators and have them all throw like their smoke grenades during their turn, and have them like
okay
build like a wall.
Here's so go ahead and add this. If you are the captain of an infiltrator unit, you add a d6 to their damage. It'd be an attack action. So I'll say you know what? It's a bonus. So I'll say as a bonus action, you have 8 smoke grenades, like 8 uses. That doesn't mean 8 grenades. That just means 8 uses. As a bonus action, within 2 squares, within 2 spaces, you can impose a unit disadvantage on their next attack roll. All right. Welcome to a strange episode, guys. Let me go ahead and explain this to everybody while we're here. I sent you all a list of units to the Facebook chat. Each of you gets to choose 3 units. All right. Each of those units has a stat block, which I will go over with you right now. Firstly, you have attack, which is normal. You roll a d20, add the attack bonus to see if they hit. Defense. Oh, I'm sorry. And then damage is again normal damage. This relates to toughness. I will get there in a second.
When it says like plus whatever for the attack, that's what you add to the d20.
Yeah, like a normal attack.
Okay.
You roll a d20. That's what you add to it.
Gotcha.
Damage is normal. When you hit, you roll damage. We'll get to damage here in a second. Defense. Treat defense like your AC. When you roll to hit, you have to hit that unit's AC, which is that number there. Mobility. This battle isn't done in feet. It's done in spaces, or it's like in how many spaces you can move. So if let's say your unit has a mobility of 4, you can move 4 spaces. Rally. If you get hit and you take damage, you have to what's called rally, meaning you roll a d6, you have to get that number or higher. If you do not rally, so let's say this. If you do rally, nothing happens. It's all good. If you do not rally, that unit loses their next turn. Toughness. Treat toughness like a secondary AC in relationship to damage. When you roll damage, that total has to be equal to or higher than the other unit's toughness.
In order to
deal a wound.
Got you.
If
let's say you like hit great, everything's running great, and then you get like 1 below their toughness. They just don't get any damage to them. They don't get any wounds.
They wouldn't get any wounds. But you can still make them like their formation break, meaning their rally doesn't work. You basically, even if you hit and don't do damage, that doesn't mean you wasted your attack, because if you do hit and deal damage, like, they have to still rally. And rallying is incredibly important because they will quite literally lose a turn.
So if they rally and pass, but then we still don't hit their toughness, we're just fucked.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
That's kind of
Basically, you get 2 chances to attack your opponent in some way. Wounds. Wounds are like your AC. Every single time you take damage, every time that damage number passes the toughness number, you take a wound. Meaning that wound total, you subtract 1 from it. When that wound counter hits 0, that unit has suffered a total loss. They are dead. Every unit has a special skill. They weren't all written because they didn't save. If you have any questions, I will let you know what they are. They have a special skill that you can use every single time, like a special ability, whether it's an action, a bonus action, whatever. Then you have captain skills. At any point, you may switch which unit you are the captain of within your 3. If your character synergizes with that unit in some way, which I have those written down, you gain a captain skill, which is some sort of like additional bonus towards that unit. For example, if whenever Nerdania is the captain of a cavalry unit, their mobility increases by 1 and their rally becomes a 4+.
Okay. So like if you're a spellcaster, would being like working with mages like give you that same kind of thing?
You would get if you're a mage and if you're a mage and you get a mage unit, you will get a bonus. However, it is important to know, Shara is a mage, and let's say, like if Jamal was here, Jamal is a mage. Even if they both take mages, they do not gain the same benefit. They get different benefits based on like which mage is the captain of which unit. Every single turn, you have essentially like 3 turns for each unit. So like
And your own turn, right?
Yeah, and you can use your turn to basically. Oh, that's another thing. If you don't want to like be the captain of a unit, just let them do whatever they want. Obviously, you would still get to move them and stuff. And you want to just kind of go off and be like a rogue and like sneak attack people and whatnot like that, you totally can. Problem is that you're fighting by yourself in a small army of dudes, which might not turn out super well for you. Doesn't mean you can't, but sometimes, you want to go off and pick off certain, key targets or something, and that is an option that you totally have.
And
When do we
don't
have to
run away from the front lines?
You guys get to choose your 3 units. I was going to save that part for the beginning of our session today. But if you guys want to start picking units, you totally can. If you want to have any questions on their skills or their captain skill because of your character, if you synergize or not, I will let you know.
What's my synergy with archers?
Oh, wait, what's up?
What's my synergy with archers? You gave me for the infiltrators.
If your archers get a +2 to their attack whenever you are the captain of the archers. So their attack becomes +10 whenever you are the captain.
Is there such thing as flaming arrows?
I mean, yeah.
Fellas, changing plans. I guess I'm playing now because I'm addicted.
Alright, enjoy your fat F, bro.
It won't be an F. It'll just be a B-.
Oh no.
Did you say a D- or a B-?
Golly, what
B-.
a
He said B.
Hey, my defense is a.
Hey, but that's what extra credit is for, to like brace yourself against these things.
Hey, Soli, just out of curiosity, which ones would I synergize with? I'm assuming mages. I'm thinking knights, and I'm thinking soldiers. What do you think?
You synergize with soldiers, not knights. You synergize with soldiers and infiltrators.
Okay. All right, then I'll take control of those.
Uh,
And then
You
mages.
get 3 picks. You can have 3 of the same unit if you want to. Like,
Okay.
you get 3 choices, whatever you want. The point of a captain's bonus is to urge you, like, first off, is to urge you guys to pick different units. just specifically synergy based. However, like you can pick like, hey guys, we don't have any like, and I put a little description with each of them. Like you guys can be like, hey guys, we don't have any like raw damage. Let's pick some damaging units. We don't have any units that are really good at rallying or something like that. Let me pick those, even if you don't synergize with them.
Okay. Just declaring it now. I will take. I'll take 2 units of soldiers and 1 unit of infiltrators.
You go ahead and write your unit. You don't have to tell me yet. Just go ahead and put those down. Whatever. If you guys, again, if you have any questions if you synergize with a particular unit or not, let me know.
Question. Can I just sent a message in chat? Can that work? Can I have mages with essentially an entire group of just sneaky boys?
So units cannot mesh, unfortunately. So you can't combine stats. Some units have like abilities that affect other units. And fun fact, if Shara synergizes with just infiltrators. However, if he has an infiltrator unit, he can, as an action or as a bonus action, give another unit, doesn't have to be his, shrouded. Basically, you guys are hidden.
Invisible.
Oh, who are the strongest people on the battlefield? The beefiest boys.
Probably
the knights are the knights are the tankiest.
Oh, I was gonna say
Who does the most damage?
The most damage is probably like somewhere between. It depends on the type of damage. Our archers are really good like range damage. Barbarians deal a lot of damage. The problem is that their defense is very low, like very low.
Question. This is going to be interesting.
So Phalanx allows you to move another unit that you're engaged with back one space. No, well, yeah, it's an action. It's basically you get the shove action.
But that takes my action.
Yeah.
Or my knight's action.
It would take the knight's action. So here's the thing. You guys can, on your turn, on your character's turn.
They're a unit they are, like in front of. Like how close do they have to be?
Engaged, like touching. Like within melee range. Yeah. If you're the captain of a knight's unit when they use that skill,
I know,
you move them back 3 spaces.
I knew that one. I just couldn't remember if you said it was an action.
Yeah. You guys can change. You guys can change which unit you are the captain of as a bonus action on your turn, your character's turn.
What abilities do I give my units? Just out of curiosity.
What's up?
What abilities do I give my units as a captain?
Your units. I said you synergize with what? Soldiers and what else?
Infiltrators.
Soldiers. When you are the captain of soldiers, their toughness goes up by 2, and their mobility goes up by 1.
Okay.
If you are the captain of infiltrators, they gain a second attack.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Hey, so based on what you said before, you said that like you can change what units you're a captain of as a bonus action. Does that mean that we only choose the actions of 1 unit per turn?
No.
Or...
So let's say it's your turn. You have your 3 units, right? You can say, okay, on Fernand's turn, as a bonus action, I want to switch my captain from this unit to this unit. Now I will begin my unit's turn. This unit moves, they do their thing.
Right.
This unit moves, they do their thing.
So let's say he moves it to Infiltrator, and then Infiltrator takes their turn. He then gets to use another of his units, but he's not the captain of that one, so
Correct.
at that time he doesn't get any of the bonuses.
Correct.
Fuck. You suck.
Okay.
I was like, this is OP. You suck.
Okay, so captain bonuses only work for 1 unit at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're crafty on how your turn order goes, you can get 2 bonuses out of your units.
Yeah.
Can we switch as an action and a bonus action?
It'd be only as a bonus action, but you'd start your turn in 1 unit, and then they take their turn. You take your turn right
Bonus
after
action,
them.
change
Bonus
it.
action switch.
Right.
They go.
So we can't do any kind of interaction with our units as an action
Wait,
correct.
on our turn?
On your turn,
So-
no.
Okay.
So we can still take our regular turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you guys want to like break off and like head off into the battlefield by yourself,
Are we able to do that and still captain our units?
no.
Okay. So,
So what
Basically,
can we
when
do
you're
with
the
our
captain,
turn?
it means you're
Well-
like intermingling, like you're in that unit, like on the battlefield.
Okay. So what can we do in our turn if we're captaining a unit?
For your turn, you can give them like any kind of bonuses that you would get from your character. So, like for example, if you were a fighter with the protection like fighting style, giving like
now
an ally
it
a
does
plus
say
1 to AC.
it does say like stuff like that, like the protective fighting style. When it says like when a creature you see attacks a target other than you, does it have to be? Is my unit one target?
Yes.
Okay, so it protects all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think of it as one guy, like one. I know I just said like don't think of it as like it's not one guy, but it is one like creature in the
So
sense
anything
that
that says ally, target, or creature, that's all
Yeah.
one unit.
correct,
Okay.
and you may use your action to do that ability.
Okay, so I can protect all of them with like my
Yeah.
fucking shield if I wanted.
Yeah.
So I could
Okay.
give, so I could give units the same bonuses that I get as like normal, right? So if I wanted to use like key points and extra attack and all that stuff, I could do that with them too, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Oh,
was
so
just about to
my-
ask that question.
So I can use like any of my talent die.
Yeah.
On my. So my units, not on my turn, but like let's say I'm using my cavalry unit, they can attack with my psionic talent die.
You would need to be the captain of it, but yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody
I,
else?
I,
So,
I have
Because
two
I have an
questions.
extra attack, I can give a unit my extra attack.
Yeah,
yeah,
and they would
so
get
that
a
would-
they would get a third attack.
But they don't get any bonuses
That's
to our
fine.
skills.
Two
Correct.
attacks.
That's okay. That's pretty nifty, babe.
Wait, so units usually get 2 attacks, and with the extra attacks 3.
So remember, on you, if you want to give them a class ability, so if you want to give them an ability from your class, that's your character's action.
Right.
Okay.
No matter if it says on yours that it's a bonus action or a
And we
reaction,
can only give it to the unit we're captaining.
you're the captain of. Correct. But it costs you your action.
So if I have 2 attacks, I can.
You can, as an action, like give that unit another attack. They get all your captain bonuses.
So I can't give them 2 attacks. I can only give them 1
You
additional.
don't need to give them one.
Okay.
Yeah. Extra. Yeah. Even if your class says you have 2 extra attacks, you only can give them 1.
Okay.
Question. How does it work for the enemies? Say, for instance, I have a particular spell that affects one target. Are the enemies counted as one target?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Every unit, every single one of them, has like saves. They're just kind of like static numbers that I have. So if it's an intelligence save or a wisdom save, I will be rolling them with their associated numbers. So yeah, it's very possible to cause absolute disarray in the midst of war, because that's what war is.
Oh shit.
Sure, you better be
level are
fucking scared.
I believe you're 10. I believe you're level 10.
Unit.
So
What do you
my
mean? You can't see me.
Psionic talent
Your
die
wits.
is now a D8,
Yep.
not a D6. I gotta remember that.
Oh, Sully, quick question about my captain skill. Does it, like, I answered my own question. Never mind.
Yes. So you may shroud any other unit on the battlefield. If you are shrouded by this ability, your unit gains an advantage whenever they attack. In addition, by the way, it says on the list, infiltrators have 11 wounds. They don't have 11 wounds. They actually have.
I was about to
They
say.
actually have 1 wound, but when Shara is the captain of an infiltrator, not only can you shroud that, but their wounds become 6.
Wait,
On second thought, I'm not gonna roll with any knights. I'm just rolling deep with infiltrators.
Wait, what?
Their special skill, by the way, infiltrators, allows them to add a d6 to their damage.
I can add these 2?
Yeah.
Cool as fuck.
Remember, that costs an action though.
In my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I think it's cool.
I
Now,
have a
now
couple
let's
of
say, like, one of my units that I'm captaining goes first, and then I go and I choose to change it. Is changing it? You said it's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
Okay.
If you're wondering, Shara, just while it's out there, if you take any mage units, as an action, you may add 1 to the wounds count, or so you may add 1 to the wounds counter of any allied unit.
Does that work for other mages on the battlefield?
So, whenever you're the captain of a mage unit, like, it has to be one of your units, so you'd have to take a mage unit. If you're the captain of that mage unit, as their action, you may add 1 to the wounds counter of an ally. So basically, you give them 1 HP back.
So basically regen.
Yeah, it's 1 and it's per action. You can't go over your total. So if your unit only has 3 wounds, you can't go above 3.
Hey, question. Do we have like reinforcements?
This is it. This is everybody you were able to muster. This is a representation of like everybody you were able to muster at that final war council between Joran, between Martha, between what's left of like that aren't like house people of House Cruller that aren't like loyalists to like to Calroy and to basically his bootlicking. There are people that are like loyalists to Candia in general. So that's what's left of the spy network. Saccharina's marauders. The people who are loyalists to Saccharina. Some of the priests from the different villages that are around the place. That's just like who you could muster.
So we could mustard?
Yeah, so you could muster. The last note, I'm assuming you guys have one more questions, but let me say this real quick. Originally, you could take the siege unit as one of your units. You can no longer do that. Don't worry. They are just NPCs on the board that do their own thing. They are constantly making attacks at the castle, but you may, again as an action on your turn, give an order to the siege unit to attack whatever the hell you want. The only problem is that their job is to put holes in the castle walls / doors so that you can get in eventually and, take the castle over. If you want them to attack a unit on the battlefield, they totally can. Problem is, they're not super accurate. So, it is very possible for them to launch a trebuchet boulder at you and it move too far to the left and hit your unit. It's very possible. All right. Any other questions?
Can I have 5 units, please?
No.
Come on, man.
Okay, so since the fucking infiltrators have 1 wound, I think I'm gonna do 2 archers and 1 infiltrator.
Like I said, go ahead and make your lists. You don't need to tell me. I will be asking for them. Don't worry.
Oh, I made a list.
Okay.
I know Maple had a Joe. You had a question.
Okay. So, first question. What are my synergies, if there are any, with units?
Okay. Your first synergy is with cavalry. And once per battle, so basically once for this entire encounter, you get to ignore 1 wound.
What the? That's okay.
Like on the cavalry unit?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, it's for him.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy.
Your second synergy is barbarians. And whenever you are the barbarian unit, their defense becomes 10. Their mobility increases by 1.
This is high key scary. Maple high key scary.
This is pretty high key scary.
I don't want to fight Maple.
Also,
I can't fight Maple.
Barbarians, the barbarians' rally, toughness, and wounds score isn't in. Just so you know, their rally is a 2+. I'm sorry, is a 3+. Their toughness is a 14, and their wounds is a 4.
Okay.
Hey, Sully, quick question. Sorry
up?
to interrupt.
No, you're good. What's up?
Can I have specific? Can I like the infiltrators that I take? Can they be like specific to that can raise their rally? So like they've already worked with me. They're like a part of my network in a way.
I'll tell you what. Whenever you rally, if you so as your if you want to use it, your character's action, whenever you have to roll a rally check, if you want to consume your action, you can gain advantage on your rally check.
Yes, all right. I'll keep that in mind.
Remember, the infiltrator unit, while it is a bunch of just spies and shit from all across like Candia and like the mountains of like the Great Stone Candy Mountains, to like the hovels of like the slums of Candia. These are like people. These are like spies and stuff that are very familiar with the Crown, very familiar with like House Cruller, very familiar with like everybody who's doing this. Like they're very familiar with who you are. They're not loyalists to Calroy's. Like the people who are here oppose what Calroy did. They oppose what's happening in Candia right now.
We'll work on that. That's a post-battle conversation. We'll work on loyalty. Okay.
So let me run through these real quick in case you guys have any. Soldiers have their skill. Archers have their skill. Cavalier have their skill. Knights have their skill. Is anybody else picking knights?
I'm picking knights.
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't say it on the thing. The knight's phalanx skill, if you haven't heard, allows them as an action to move their unit they're engaged with back one space.
Okay.
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 Barbarian's special skill is Bloodlust. Whenever they inflict a wound, they may immediately make another attack.
I like that.
But
don't.
It's once per turn though. So like it's not like inflicted a wound, hit him again. Inflicted a wound, hit him again. It's
Okay, that's
only
better.
once per turn.
Okay. I know what I want.
Mages.
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 Oh, sorry.
Okay, you're good. No, you're good. Mages are Arcane Barrage. Arcane Barrage. It allows them to attack more than one unit per turn. They can attack one unit. Okay, I forgot to tell this. Barbarians is a passive. Phalanx is an action. Arcane Barrage is an action. Is a bonus action. And it allows them to attack another unit whenever they make an attack.
Wait. The mages what?
So mages get a +1. They have a +1 attack that does 1d12. Mm-hmm. As a bonus action, you may attack a second unit anywhere on the board. That's it. They just get to attack
just as a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
Like anyone who does mages.
Yeah.
Is it a range?
Yeah. Anywhere on the board.
And can we stack?
In the sense that, like, if I have 3 mages, can they all, as a bonus action, like,
in the sense that I have a skill where I can already hit a second person, do I then get to hit a third person with this?
I'll say yeah. If you want to use your character's action to give, like, the extra attack feature and then Arcane Barrage a bunch of people, yeah, you totally can.
Cool.
And if infiltrators, if you don't know, theirs is dirty fighting, which gives them an extra d6 on their damage as a bonus action.
Question. And when I'm leading them, they gain Shroud, correct?
Correct. You can shroud your own unit.
Okay. Dirty fighting, so that's +6 on attack?
No, they get a d6 to attack. Like,
okay, my bad.
Their damage is 3d6. As a bonus action, you may they can do 4d6 on an attack.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Any other questions?
Yeah, I had one more.
Facts.
Can we get gear improvements before this battle?
No. Sorry, that gear's just not part of the. Was unfortunately not really part of this campaign. It's not you. That's just how the campaign is written.
No, I got you.
All right.
I
So,
want to plate mail sad face.
I will just go down the list here when my program starts to work.
Making a list, checking it twice. Gotta
Gotta
find out who's gonna get murdered.
You and I took that 2 different directions.
All right.
The same direction, but different
Let
directions.
me make sure.
Maybe one day we could go one direction.
Shut up.
I can't believe you just said that, and I hate you.
Who's gonna get fucked?
I hope.
That was a pretty hairy joke.
Please stop.
Why? Are you in denial?
That's not our style, though.
God, stop being such a sore loser. Ooh, that was a stretch.
That one was bad.
Your style.
God, you're driving me insane.
How are you doing
I
these?
hate this beyond, beyond.
I can't
anything.
even remember the other guys' names. I think I named all of them.
Harry Styles.
Harry Nile, Louis, Zane. I'm missing one.
That's it.
The dude that no one ever remembers.
Yeah, I'm missing him. I don't remember his name.
I think that's the story of his life.
I thought it was just Harry.
Why don't-
I don't know enough of their songs to keep making puns. I only know one other one, and it really would make no sense.
I know way too many of their songs. I'm just not good at puns.
Like,
Hey
Are we
guys, I
starting
guess
tonight?
it's night memory.
Alright, we're done with awful.
give me just a second. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
No problem. It's only 5 of them. Harry, Niall, Liam,
Liam.
Louis,
Fuck,
Zane.
I forgot Liam.
The one you were forgetting is the one that he remembered. Go figure.
Liam. Yeah, I
And
got nothing for Liam. I was about to be like something mausoleum. Like I have nothing for Liam.
How do you incorporate mausoleum into that?
I would have figured it out.
I'm glad I left.
All right,
Country roads.
Vargas,
Take me home.
Yes.
you are first. What are your 3 units?
Wait, did we
My
roll
3
initiative?
are 2 soldiers
Oh,
and
shoot.
1 infiltrator.
West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
Ew.
Romeo, where are you in roll 20, dude?
Contre Road.
Alright, Dad, you're gonna need to calm down. The reason I'm not home is none of your business.
I'm gonna smack you.
You don't get to do it. You don't do that since Mom left, okay?
Mom
Well,
said
Mom-
it's not okay to hit.
This family's falling apart!
You're tearing us apart!
That hurt a lot.
So I got a quick question.
Your mom.
What? That's my thing. Get out of here.
No,
Fuck
bro.
you.
I did your mom a favor.
I got a quick question. So if we were to change
Fucker.
the captain from one unit to the other one, but we are like, but let's say I take my infiltrators and I go like to the front lines, could I change my like situation of captain back to the archers that are like all the way in the back?
No, you have to be within 5 feet of the unit.
What?
So
Okay.
like within like 1 square of the unit.
What?
Good thing my fucking my movement speed is like 65% shit.
Can you give a command to one particular unit and then just cross your fingers and hope for the best?
Yeah, you can give them you.
Pick
you
a
can
god
give
and
your-
pray.
You don't have to be captaining. I mean, you
don't
have to make 3. You have to make 2 basically uncaptained anyways.
No, I know, but my question would be like if I send my infiltrator unit somewhere else and tell them, hey, go
Oh.
do this, can that work?
Are they like intelligible? Like, are they able to like think on their own?
Yeah, I mean, they are gonna act. So you guys get to move them and stuff, even when you're not the captain of the unit.
Yeah.
The only thing is they just don't gain the captain ability. You guys are still
Okay.
like in charge of the unit and
And
stuff.
we don't have to be within any certain feet of them to just play their turn.
No, that's
Okay.
just you on the battlefield screaming at them like, cover the left flank.
Gotcha,
Maple, what are
gotcha.
your 3 units?
I will be taking a barbarian, a knight, and an archer.
Interesting. Barbarian, knight, and archer. It's also important to note the units you'll be facing have different skills than you.
I assumed.
So,
Expected.
like, don't expect, like, yeah, we're gonna get shot by, like, well, you know, whatever. It's all good. I already know it's coming.
We're gonna get shot by archers.
I'm gonna get shot by
Nah.
archers. Are those on fire? Is that napalm?
Is that a fucking chimera? What the fuck?
Fortunate Son starts playing.
Yeah, I can't wait to be taking down giants because those exist. Haha.
Yup.
Down
Yup.
giants.
Bro,
Don't
shut
think
your
I've
mouth.
forgotten, bitch.
Do not even.
Bruh, we're gonna be seeing Jaegers on the battlefield. Be like, what the fuck?
The giants. Kill
Maple,
the
you
giants.
befriend that red dragon that you met last session?
Did I what last session?
Do you befriend that red dragon that you met last session?
Oh yeah, that's my pet.
Are you
Like,
are you riding that in the battle at all?
Are you riding that into battle? If nobody goes, like fucking Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe and like, fuck Candia! I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna
Then
piss my
you do
pants.
that.
Then you do it. You're
Okay.
the one
You
that's a
do it.
literal
Yeah, I'll do it.
horse.
I'm the captain. You're right. I'll do it.
Look at me, I am the captain now.
But how big would you say my dragon is
Oh, it's
by
huge.
this
It's
point?
massive.
It's already grown. I thought it was a baby.
Oh no. Oh no.
You said it
It
hatched
was-
out of an egg. It hatched out of an egg as an adult.
It hatched out of an egg as a baby, and every time it would eat the hearts of somebody who was like a follower of the bulb, it grew like
I thought
almost
he
double
found
its
it
scale.
in an egg.
Yeah, he hatched
Yeah.
it out of the egg.
I did.
How many fucking souls has it eaten in
A
like
lot.
2 days?
A fucking
lot.
Jesus.
A lot.
It's been more than 2 days.
been 3
like-
weeks,
it's
by
been
the
like
way.
3.5 weeks.
Oh.
No,
Trust
Danya,
me,
what are your
Cheryl will
3
be
units?
feeding that thing.
Salvahi, Mages, and Knights. How do you say knights in French?
Soldat.
Oh, I already knew that. It's just soldiers.
You said cavalry, mages, and knights.
Yep. Yep. All 3 I synergize with.
I would need. Can I have a Jaeger, please? That would be awesome.
Isn't that a... You want alcohol?
That's a Jaeger bomb.
No. Has no one watched Pacific Rim?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm glad you do, because I don't.
Jaegers
Jaegers-
are these giant robots that are meant to fight like monsters that are coming out of like the Mariana Trench, like giant like skyscraper
I
size
think I prefer
monsters.
like a shot. Because that just sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Jaegers are fucking. They're terrible. Like kaijus are crazy though.
Are they at
so
all influenced for the name Jaeger bombs?
No.
Okay.
No.
Cheryl, what are your 3 units?
infiltrators, knight, mage.
Gotcha there. We're living like giants.
I just want to apologize to everybody for such a long little prep thing. But this being our last
Yeah,
session,
we totally could have done this beforehand.
you're not wrong. You're so not wrong.
Yeah.
But why you gotta point it out though?
I mean, this is totally needed and absolutely necessary and not avoidable.
Hey guys, do you just wanna switch sides? Just say fuck it and just be like, all right, cool, I'm out.
Either way, they're still gonna kill us. We've pissed them off too much.
You know, I
Aren't
could
you-
totally. I have the power to just say, "All right, fuck it, dragon, go and
Sarah,
go.
aren't you
Let's
married?
unleash the hungry one."
Yep.
I have that power.
If we
Cheryl,
lose this
are you
fight,
married to like one of our allies?
I've got
Wait,
the
what?
power.
Aren't you married to one of our allies?
that doesn't mean I gotta let her die though. Did I get married? Did I get married yet?
You're not married, but
You're
she
engaged.
like asked you if you wanted to get married, and you were like, yes, I do. Like
You
you
were-
weren't even like, wow, what a good idea. She was like, you wanna? And you were like, yup.
Yeah, you guys
Yes.
are engaged.
Hey.
Hey,
It
man.
was a very emotional day.
Am I invited?
Hey
Of
man,
course.
the man wants to fucking have a country. Who can blame him?
Fernan, what are your 3 units?
I'm gonna take a unit of soldiers, a unit of archers, and a unit of infiltrators.
Soldier.
I love how
You said soldier, archer, infiltrator.
Yeah.
no one has gone like double on anything yet.
I have. I went 2 soldiers and 1 infiltrator. We have
Oh.
no cavalry.
I think
We have
I think-
Nordania.
Do you have any cavalry?
Yeah, I picked cavalry because
Yeah, you have 1 cavalry. You have, you know.
Oh, okay.
What?
No, I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, because I synergize with all 3. I like the bonuses.
Could you imagine if all of us just went cavalry, just like fuck it?
I picked cavalry in the first place. I didn't even know I got a bonus. I just wanted.
I'm
because
pretty
they
sure
have
Sully
horses.
would have been like, all right, listen. While there are cavalry, realistically, there's not that much cavalry. So y'all gonna have to make some choices
I
here.
just wanted them because they're on horses, and then I won't feel so lonely.
Hey, think about it like this. If we all took cavalry, we'll just cavalry and archers, we'd be like, alright, cool. Hit them, turn around, archers fire. As they get close, they have to turn back around. We hit them again with the cavalry, and we rinse and repeat.
Guys, we can put use to our useless total war skills.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm thinking this whole thing is like total war. Like, what would I do if I was fighting the Romans right now?
Bro, Loki, this reminds me a lot of like Warhammer.
All right,
I'm just thinking of Civ right now.
you
Alright,
guys.
I'm gonna use
So
the
like
restroom.
even down to like some of the design for the stats and shit. Like
Yeah,
it's like
wounds?
straight up Warhammer.
Wounds and stuff. Like I'm getting into Warhammer right now, and like I'm
Same.
like, oh, I learned this in class. I read the chapter before coming to school today. I know this.
All right,
Bro, same.
You
Damn,
guys-
you do that in college?
you guys ready to play some D&D?
Yes.
Don't
Let me use the
Let's go.
bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'm assuming we're live. So hello, chat. I'm not looking at you.
Bro, we beat
Know
live.
that you're loved and appreciated, and thank you
He
for all the
sounds
time that you have
so
put
far
into
away.
a bunch of us playing Dungeons and Dragons. We appreciate it. I don't know why I sound so far away. I'm literally an inch from my microphone.
Are you really? You literally sound like you're like across the room, like on speakerphone.
You do.
Okay, let me see.
It's
what
not a big deal. It's not
Windows-
like distracting or anything. I just think it's funny.
No. I think what the problem is. So I got a webcam recently. Not that we're doing that with this, but I got a real nice ass webcam, and it has a mic. So it might be that it's defaulted to that mic instead of my headset. So I just gotta go to my sound options.
I'm ready to play.
Yeah, it's using my camera mic.
Wow, you figured that.
All right,
out.
how am I now?
You're still far.
Same thing.
It's the same.
I literally update. Here, let me DC and reset.
It's not a big deal, Joe. You sound
No.
fine.
This matters to me, damn it.
Why would you tell
Forgive me.
Why would you do that?
Where'd Joe go?
He's probably just
Hello?
resetting.
Can I have his units?
Can I have his units?
Can I have a dragon?
Can I? Yeah, I was just about to say that. I want his dragon.
His
I beat you to it, bro.
soul-eating
I called
dragon.
it.
They left like 41 minutes ago, and they still haven't picked a fast food place. Where the fuck are they? I'm hungry.
We're right here.
Not you. My mom, like an hour ago, was like, "Hey, we're gonna go get food. We'll text you, like when we get there. Just let us know what you want." I was like, "Oh, okay." How?
Lol.
Where is she going? She going to like
Do I
So
California?
you were gone for too long, man.
What?
Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Yes.
You do.
Alright, excellent.
If they're eating without us and they're just gonna bring us like gross cold leftovers, I'm gonna be pissed.
Haha.
Oh, speaking of eating, I have a burger. Fuck, I gotta eat this while it's hot.
Bruh, I want a burger.
Bro, I got
Okay,
some
burger.
I'd like
before
anything, but my
food
parents
station.
forgot we existed, so
I thought we were supposed to play D&D. Damn it.
We are.
we're waiting on the man.
the
But if you
man.
guys are in like the Boca Deerfield area, Charm City is probably the best burgers around here.
Charm City's great, but I live in Delray now, so I can't ever go to Charm City.
You know what sucks?
Shit.
BurgerFi.
No, get the
You
fuck
know
out
what
of
I'm
here.
literally eating right now? BurgerFi.
I don't like burgers. Their burgers are like way overpriced for how big they are.
There.
All I'm saying is that BurgerFi is the only place that I've been to that's like relatively fast that puts a fucking egg on my burger. That's all I'm saying.
Burger I am is good as well. I like Burger I am.
Shake Shack is pretty good.
All right, let's fucking do this.
Let's
Yeah.
do
Egg on
this.
burgers, I will fight you. It's good. It's a lot of protein.
Let's fucking do this. Welcome, one and all, to our exciting conclusion of A Crown of Candy. Every single moment, every betrayal, every blade across every throat has led to this moment right now. What remains of House Hershey has spent the last 3 weeks undergoing a pivotal war council, putting together a final assault on their home of Castle Candy. They have accumulated allies from the farthest reaches of Candia, and in some cases, across the borders of Calorum, all for the final battle that would determine the fate of Candia and of every other nation within the Concord. Each of you finds yourself as the sun dips behind the mountains, as it is slowly dipping behind the mountains, and you are being covered in a darkness, the darkness of war. Primsy Cold Bottle and the Dairy Isles have kind of dropped you off as they pull into the harbor to undergo the meeting with the Pontifex and all of the other leaders of the Concord within the walls of Castle Candy. What are you guys feeling? Does anybody want to say anything?
Hey, no matter how this ends, it was an honor to serve and to meet you, Nardania, and you, Maple, and you, Shara, and Captain. I think I speak for both of us when I say for Candia. Yes?
For Candia. Now, Vargas, if we survive this, I'm gonna get so fucking blackout drunk. You have no
I
idea.
agree with you.
I think I'll actually give up smoking. As he takes a long drag.
Everyone
Like-
gasps.
You guys are having your little kind of private conversation. You guys are within this tent as you guys are within this tent as the armies of Candy have gathered outside, all arms at the ready, ready to march. The flaps to the tent open. You see that Swifty enters. And before he can speak, stepping over him into the tent is Martha, Sir Martha. And he goes, good evening on this evening of whatever the hell this is. I don't know what it is you are thinking, but I think we can all agree that the men outside could use something, what is the word, inspirational. Because, like it or not, whatever happens at the end, is going to be it's going to be big. Très grand. So do I have any volunteers?
I'll volunteer.
He looks at you and he just goes, Tiny One, are you sure you are up for this?
Petite Bourgeois.
Is this gonna be an actual charisma roll, or is it
I'll take it.
flavor?
Oh, bugger.
I believe
Is
I have
this a
some.
real charisma
Yeah, my
roll, or
charisma's
is it
doo-doo.
flavor?
Well, I mean, it'll depend on how good your inspirational speech is.
Oh gods! All right,
I'll
I
take
believe
this.
in myself,
I think you should let Shara take this one.
Where's my charisma?
bro. Let the English major do this.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's doo-doo.
That's not bad. What do you mean?
Yeah, I
Maple.
got an 11. That's a +0,
It's not
but it's
good.
not negative.
So,
I'm still up for it. I can meet this.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
Map-
Did I ever?
Ma-
I gave
Maple,
my
do you
dragon
really
a
wanna
name,
do
didn't
this?
I gave my dragon a name last session, didn't I? I kind of forgot
Cinder.
it. Fuck. Cinder. Thank you so much. All right,
so who's,
Maple,
Come,
are you sure you
Summer.
want to do this?
so who's gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me.
All right. You see that Martha steps back out of the tent. He's holding the flap open. You guys are like, your armor's been like polished. It's been like, it's been repaired. And you're all like Sherry, you've always been wearing like comfortable kind of like regal clothing. You're in like battle mage's armor, like hardened leather. There's some plates on your shoulders. I don't know what's on the menu. You're wearing like some plated on your armor or whatever. Like you've got like a helmet in case you want to wear it. They've taken the comfort out of a lot of your gear and have they've like added a layer of, they've taken the comfort out and added like layers of protection to each of your gear. Even like the two pirates in your party are no longer wearing just like swashbucklers clothes. You guys are in like straight up like padded leather and like armored studded leather and things like that.
I'm pretty much still wearing like just like clothes. Like I'm wearing like a shirt and some pants.
Nerdanya looks at Maple and she kind of leans in close and she goes, Petite Bourgeois, do not suck at this speech. Our men need this.
I'll be right behind him anyway.
You know, there's bard. You could definitely spend a bardic inspiration here if you feel like.
I give him bardic
Thank you guys.
guys-
That was
Maple,
totally
do you want
your
some
own
liquid
idea.
courage?
You guys each exit. Sure. Yeah. You guys each exit this massive like commander's tent, and you are staring out into an absolute sea of pink, fuchsia, blues, greens, just bright, vibrant colors of the candied rainbow. Banners with the like little twisty hard candy symbol of House Hershey on it. And you are looking at just it like with the darkness setting in, the only thing above you, like now that the sun is set and the moon is starting to rise, you can just see the moon's reflection off the pupils of each of these like soldiers staring back at you. It is a sea of tiny white dots.
I put my hand on Maple's shoulder and I look at him and I say, you know, I like you, Maple. Knock him dead. Bardic inspiration.
Shara is going to say this to Nordanya, and if I have to roll for this, I will roll for this. I'm like, Nordanya, as much as I like this, what do you think of King Maple?
No.
Nerdanya immediately vomits. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You see that Martha looks up and goes, pre-show jitters?
No, Nerdanya just looks at Maple, and she looks back at Shara, and she goes, Le Petite Bourgeois? As a king? Ah, he could have it in him. I don't see why not. But if he sucks, you know I'm going to get him.
If he does well here, he might not become a king, he might become emperor like the last man who did well in battle.
The last man who did good in battle, I had to guard with my life. I am not doing to that.
I'm talking about Emperor Well, the grape dude,
Uvano.
Oh right.
Ivana.
Candia guy wasn't emperor. He was king. Durji. I forgot.
Altazar?
Yeah.
He was named the next emperor.
No, I know, but I was thinking of like the battle where he became king because he did good in battle. Sorry.
Oh,
Wrong.
yeah.
I was thinking of two different battles. Either way.
You see that Martha leads you, Maple, to like this kind of like little like it's like a makeshift stage. It's like a little stage that's like kind of in front there.
Like a little podium.
It's like a little podium. People use it to like give like news of the war front on it. Not so much for like big speeches. But you are standing there looking over into a sea of very low burning torches. The whites of people's eyes reflecting back at you, the moonlight that's high in the sky, and a eerie silence as you are standing in front of what remains of the entire army of Candia.
That's some crazy shit.
Oh, no, this isn't right. Maple climbs on top of Cinder. This stage is too small. My dragon, that's the stage.
A giant wave of wind hits you like a tidal wave as Cinder kind of like descends from like his high perch. He's like been like hiding like behind, like he's too big to just be sitting where everybody else is sitting, so he kind of like descends on you.
He gives me like Dragon from Shrek vibes. He just like comes through the window and eats the dude at the very end. Burns out his...
Comes down, you crawl you walk up one of his wings and you're like standing like on his head. And you're standing high above everybody else. Everybody's kind of like, there's a mixture of like fear and anticipation and eagerness.
The dragon's like big ass claws reach down to a teeny tiny microphone and like holds it up for you.
And you are standing up there. Also, there's no microphone, so
no one's gonna hear me.
You're standing above. You're standing on top of this dragon's head. What do you say?
Okay, 1 second here.
Quick question.
All
Sully,
right, sip.
are there different nations in the crowd?
There's not a huge variation.
It's like the Fire Nation.
It's mostly
water.
It's mostly Candians. Like mostly, I'm saying like 95% of them are Candians. But like Martha brought So Martha's like he's Fructarian, and he has people that are allies with that were allies with House Hershey and are allies with House Hershey even after it fell. You see some there are people that are from the Dairy Isles in there. It's like there's not any there's no Ceresians in there. There's no Meatlanders in there, and there's definitely no Vegetarians there. But there's only Candians, Fructarians, and Dairy Isles people in there. There's not a huge variety.
Okay, in that case, I was planning to translate, but judging from the crowd, it's not really needed, is it?
So for example, Fructera is very what's one of the things that they teach is the Candian language. Historically speaking, they did a trade for soldiers after the Ravaging War. As a sign of good faith, basically the Fructerans trade Candians in Fructeran warfare, and Candians train Fructeran soldiers in Candian warfare.
That's how I got trained by Martha.
Yeah. So there's people who already know a lot. I'll say for the simplicity's sake, the crowd understands for the most part the Candian language.
Okay, never mind.
Listen well, for I shall not be repeating myself.
Great start.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute because I'm gonna be flipping my shit.
Nerdon is just like, huh?
Listen, you gotta give the guy with the dumbest voice the speech. It's
You
a
called it!
the unwritten rule.
You called it! That's like Katniss being like, look, okay, I know I suck, but you wanted me. No! You volunteered!
Alright. We'll stand on the eve of battle, not for conquest or for glory, but for our right to exist. We are the target of a crusade made by a corrupt and unjust church and government. We stand here today on the eve of battle For our right to survive, to thrive. Know this. This is a battle. Oh god, Jesus, fuck, I'm freaking out mentally.
This is a battle.
This is a battle.
Shara, can I
Unprecedented in
point the
history.
message? Go ahead, continue.
It is a fight against our extinction. As a nation and as a people. Some of us are not Candian. And today, we owe you our greatest gratitudes. Look into the eyes of your fellow comrades. Remember them well. You fight for them. We stand for the freedom of the people and the lands, for the rightful emperor. We stand against corruption. You fight as brothers, regardless of your origin, of your hometown, of your occupations. We stand today for our home, for Alcazar, for Candia. Defend her well. Take her back from those who would see her burn.
As you say that, you start to hear this rhythmic thumping as they begin to slam halberds. They begin to stand axes, like just the halves of weapons. Like the knights of the Maltesian knights are starting to slam their shields on the ground, and you just hear boom, 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 boom. You say defend her well, and there is an uproar. A giant uproar that sweeps across the hillside as each of them raise their weapons. They begin to clamor their shields, smacking their weapons on their armor, on their shields. As you say defend her well, and everybody begins to scream and cheer, and they seem to be incredibly invigorated by your speech. You say that, and
Plus 1 inspiration.
and each of you gets an inspiration die.
Yes.
Nice.
Fuck. How does inspiration work?
So at any point you can consume it to roll in an additional d20. So like you can give yourself advantage basically on anything that would be a d20 roll. That doesn't have to be in this battle. That can be like you've got all session.
Gotcha. Okay.
Long live King Maple.
Oh fuck.
Um,
I'm not king.
Yeah.
Shut up.
as the crowd is like screaming, Vargas is just gonna kind of like shout out, "In sweetness there is strength for Candia!"
You say for Candia, and everybody for Candia. And as you say that, you see that the people with like the drums who's supposed to like lead you in the battle pulls out like a giant war horn and just like
Sure does the same thing because he has a horn and he's proficient.
I have a question. Are we fighting Ceresians in this fight?
You're fighting Ceresians, you're fighting Fruitarians, Vegetarians, Meatlanders, and Candians who turned against the crown.
I'm gonna before the battle, I'm gonna take a huge swig of like fucking just rum or whatever alcohol I have handy. Look at my men and be like, "Gentlemen, let's get this bread."
Let's get it started. Hey,
Oh, God.
You see that some of them
Come
like
on.
tilt their hats down, like they're putting on like they have like armor on, like they have like Candian armor on, like that's like for like the knights, like for knights and for like high honor guard. And you see that they have got like helmets on. You're like, let's get this bread. And then you see that they start like taking helmets off and putting on their pirate hats back on, putting like bandanas back all over their head. And they're like, right, on you, Captain. And you see that they start pulling out like they've got like longs, like beautiful like long swords and rapiers and stuff that are like from like the king's armory. They like reach back into their footlockers and start putting on like dirty like like rusty, gross, like
Like you're gonna
cutlasses
need
and
your
stuff.
tetanus shot after this one.
Oh, like they're horrible. Like they're gross.
Fucking pirates,
You
man.
immediately start reverting back to like being a pirate. You see like in the corner of people like Waferna's kind of like walked off.
Can my
like,
cavalry be all centaurs?
Yeah, your cavalry's all centaurs.
Yes.
Like these are like people that you haven't seen in ages. You haven't seen these since like the dawn of like your nightly like the beginning of like your nightly vows. These are like many of these people are like old classmates and old like people you served with like right at the beginning of your tour and stuff like that. There's like a bittersweet kind of like reunion between you guys. Who are like you're like, do you want to say anything to like hype them up?
To all my units?
Yeah, to your units, to anything. We're like going down the line, like everybody's kind of like talking to like their units and like people, like Wafernan was talking to like basically like the people he served with on the ship for the last like umpteen years, like in the dark.
Nardana just looks at all of her troops and goes, "Do better than the Tots! Viva la Candia!"
You're seeing like, goom, goom, goom. They start to like beat their swords
You
on
hear
their
like a little
shields.
tart like, "Hey."
That's so very nice.
Nerdania, are you bringing the Targas into battle?
Yeah, I have a couple tarts here and there. My favorite, I got like
Oh,
Steven and
fuck.
Sebastian.
We're gonna
Marcus.
lose
The
this.
survived from like the royal
Yeah, I just
assassination.
have the last 3, and they're
Hey,
all
hey,
shitting
at
their
least-
pants right now.
Yeah, like you understand.
Nerdania, would you be mad at me if I loaded your Tar guards into the catapults and used them as ammunition?
Nardanya looks at you and she smiles and she goes, "I would love nothing more."
They're like, hey, Captain, just so you know, we can't fly.
That is the
You know,
point.
Not on
But
that
you
side
see,
of the
yeah,
battlefield.
like in a
Fuck that.
size comparison, the centaur, because the centaurs aren't Candian, they're all like Fructarian. So you got like giant like watermelon bodied like centaurs, and some of them are like pumpkins and stuff and whatnot,
Cantaloupe.
like cantaloupes, like centaurs, but they're huge. They're massive, like horse bodies, and then like a humanoid figure on top. But
I know
like,
what a centaur looks like.
but yeah, but like their horse body, like just the body, is bigger than like everybody here. Like there's a couple of like big dudes. Like Martha's a big guy, so they're like maybe about his height, maybe a little bit bigger than he is. But they're like just half of their body they're massive. They're way bigger than the Tart guards.
I got you.
So like when they rear back and start kicking their legs and banging on their shields, the Tart guards are like incredibly just like, whoo, this is going to be rather uncomfortable. But your center just like they're like,
And Nardanya looks at her tarts and she goes, "Pull out the non-tickle swords."
you see that Sebastian who's kind of like cowering. He goes, you know what, man? I don't think I can do this anymore. She's got a point. You see, he throws his sword down. You see, he throws his sword down. Full on takes a knife, slashes his hand open. Now that it's bleeding, puts a whole like Rambo like blood slash across his face, and it just goes, "Let's do this." Like
Nardanya's face is just blank.
he goes, "You heard her, men. We're going to battle, and not everybody's gonna make it." Like they're all just like.
Nardanya like kicks her ass into gear and she looks at him. She's like, "Treats them like it's their windows you break every day."
We treat these motherfuckers like windows. He goes, "We're gonna crack them. We're gonna crack them. We're gonna break them.
It's awful.
We're gonna take every window pane that they see, and we're gonna break them over our legs, and we're gonna
Vargas
grass all
walks
over the
over
ground."
and just pokes him in the butt with a sword just to scare him and see what happens.
You poke him in the sword. He goes, "Who? I mean, who did that?" Like. Does anybody else want to say anything to their units before we start? Like you start to see they're all hyped. They're all definitely like blood pumping, ready to go. But there are a few select units who are like completely changed based on who their captain was, like the commander was that was just talking to them. Like, like a group of like infiltrators who were supposed to be in like low profile gear. Have put on full-on pirate bandanas and pulled out cutlasses and pistols.
supposed to have, like,
and are starting-
cane
Oh,
feet and stuff,
by the
and
way,
then
my
eye
archers
patches.
are like shooting like fucking flintlocks.
Oh yeah, no, like not just shooting them, like they have flintlocks and they're doing a full like 12 gun salute into the air. Like they're like, let's get this bread. They're like, yeah.
They have like fucking peg licks and shit.
When my mage centaurs run, their robes flow in the wind very elegantly.
I walk over to Fernan, Captain, and I
Hi.
hold my hand out. It has been one hell of an honor to serve you on the ship, and hopefully we can get drunk after this together.
Even if I go down in this battle, you will see me downing a bottle as I die on the floor.
Hey,
Now let's make Guavier proud.
same. And I shake his hand and I look at him in the eyes for Candia.
For Candia.
All right. Anybody else?
I would like to have an aside with my 3 battalions.
Your battalions are made up of like it's kind of like, again, all of this is really like bittersweet, like all of these different reunions. A lot of your squadron is made up of like dead ass like Candian farmers and stuff. They're equipped. They're not like showing up to battle with like peasants' clothes and a pitchfork. They're equipped and stuff, but like these are people that like when you were like on the farm, you would come out and see like neighboring lands. People who were like on like with their like meat oxen and stuff, like plowing fields, who are now in like armor with like, instead of like pitchforks, they're like spears and javelins with like the Candian banner on them.
Whew. Okay. Remember, man, we are not mere soldiers on a battlefield. We are defenders of the people, of their ideals, of the nation. Look at each and every other man next to you. See them as your own flesh and blood. Do not let them fall.
Does your people look like you, kind of, Maple?
No, Maple's
no,
like
Maple's very unique.
Maple's a very unique.
Oh.
These are like you know, you've done a lot of tours around Candia, just like in terms of like escorting the royal family and the amount of time like Ozakaria would like sneak off from the castle and like go like bare knuckle boxing in the basement of a bar. You'd have to go and like fetch her and like be like, Shara, you know better, you know what I mean, stuff like that. These are like commoners that like and everyday people you've seen who just are trying to make ends meet every day.
Nerdanya, like trying to lighten the mood, looks at Maple and she goes, Maple, I thought they were all going to be petite bougers.
Ha ha.
You know well
funny.
why that is
Wow.
not the case.
Wow.
You
way
have
to-
seen firsthand why that is not the case.
Wait, repeat yourself, sorry.
You know full well why that is not the case. You have seen firsthand why it is not the case.
I don't know, maybe you could like sprout in the little ones or something? Isn't that what slime does?
Maple just shudders.
You shudder. You feel a hand on your back. Who's like, and you feel a hand on your back, and it's just like your literal neighboring plot. You see this like older gentleman. He's like maybe in like his 50s. Who's got his armor on. You know this is like farmer like Miles. He's again just like one of your neighbors. Who's like sitting there, and he goes, "Now Maple, you best be damn sure that we get a nice helping of your daddy's crop this year. I don't want to have to explain to him that you know." He goes, "You think that old man's gonna be able to pick all that by himself?"
So many death flags.
Of course, neighbor. Of course.
Now let's make these. He goes, "Now let's make these bastards pay." And you see that he like steps back in the line, and he starts to like. You see that there are some people who are kind of like, they're a little like again. These are like farmers and stuff. And they're a little like scared, a little intimidated. And he starts to like, and he goes, "No, like he goes with Maple on his side. Like he's like, look how big Maple's grown. He's like, we're in good hands."
That's not fair. He can be any size he wants.
Not any size. Only as much syrup as I have.
Shara, you find yourself in the middle of your like group, and they're just like it's like a bunch of like straight up like rogues and like assassins and shit who are just kind of sitting around like the small campfire, sharpening blades and like wicked like knives and stuff. Do you wish to say anything to your party?
Shara is simply like he set his camp kind of a bit away from everyone else, and he's looking around his group of people, and he's hearing like the commotions of everyone else off to the side. He simply takes out the handkerchief that he got from He looks at it, smiles a little bit, puts it away, gets up, dusts off his outfit, tightens what seems to be a tie around his neck, even though he's wearing full combat gear. He looks to his men and says, "Gentlemen, gentlewomen, you're rogues. Quite frankly, you're people of the night like myself.
You like hookers?
What? What I just
Simply
missed?
put,
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I was.
what happens here today, as many other people are fighting for freedom, justice, we fight for different means. We fight to implement our will upon this planet, upon this world. And I assure you, do not get yourselves killed. Because in the new world, you will be more powerful than you can ever dream of."
They start to nod to you because it was like a really kind of like mellow like undertone. So they're just like nodding, and they're definitely like in agreement as there's like it's not nearly as loud of a commotion on your side. You see standing up from like the group of like all of these like people dressed in black, like hidden behind the low burning flames. You see Tammy gets up and stands in front of the rogues, and she goes, "Why all the long faces?" He's like, "Guy's putting his life on the line for us," and he's like, "He can't even get a round of applause or something." Jeez. She goes, "Besides," walks up to him, like walks up next to you, puts her arm over your shoulder. He goes, "Our boy's got a wedding to get to."
God, and like you see, kind of breaks the facade. You're like, "God damn it, we talked about this."
He goes, "Yeah, I know. That's why I did it."
Fucking, yo, I
question.
told you to stay in the camp. Why are you here?
She goes, "Oh, come on. We're having a battle for our homeland, and I'm supposed to stay. I'm gonna stay back in some dusty cabin. No thanks."
Look at, like,
Well,
he cups her face. Like, she's taller than him, and he cups her face, and he just simply looks at her. And like, Shara drops all the facade. He's not being like a hard ass or anything. He's not being tough. He looks genuinely sad, and he says, "If I die, Primsy needs someone to help her. She cannot. She can do this alone, but I don't want her to."
You see that like Tammy's like kind of like lowers her eyes into like a little bit more of a serious like look, kind of like oh like, well, when you put it that way, and she puts a hand like onto one of your like on the side of your face like very gently, and there's a bit of a pause where there's no words said. It's just this kind of thick like this like it's like a thick air. It's kind of just like it's just tension, and you see that her light, gentle hand on your cheek turns very quickly into like her like grandma pinching your cheek, and she goes, "Well then, don't die, stupid."
I remember when this shit used to be simple. Fuck.
Speaking of death, so if one of us dies, do our units just like, or if like let's say we go down, do they continue to fight just on their own
Yeah.
minds?
Just
Okay,
with no captain.
cool.
My units have the specific command. If they go down, they fall under the command of Maple.
Okay. You see that?
I have a question.
Hold on. So Tammy says that to you. She gives you another like usually she gives you this kind of like snarky like smart ass kind of smile. This one is warm. it's very warm and genuine, and it's kind of like you don't get this very often. The two of you have a very like friendly, incredibly close, but incredibly sarcastic relationship. This is like one of genuinely like, there was another meaning behind what she was saying to you. And for somebody who's so insightful like you are, you immediately get that she not just don't die because, the answer to your question for all of your concerns is that you just shouldn't die. She doesn't want you to die. Her hand falls from your face. You see that she like walks back to this log because they're all sitting on like logs around this little fire. She sits down in like a very readied stance as you see that she takes the blade that she was sharpening with a whetstone, stuffs it into the sheath on the side of her boot, and she like taps some of the people that are in her little squad. They stand up. They like tighten their knapsacks around their shoulders and stuff. Sheathe their blades. You see that they start like making sure that the poison on the sides of on their belt is like tightly secured and whatnot. And they're all staring at you, and you have like the full. You feel a whole different feeling come over you. Before it was like a sense of responsibility, a sense of duty, a sense of purpose here, but there is something new as each of these men and women stand up and meet you with their gaze, ready for battle, ready to die for their land. You feel respect.
Now, if you guys are half as good as I tell you are, this shouldn't be too hard. And he begins to walk off.
They begin to follow you as you walk off, as you guys begin to join the overall ranks of the Candian army.
Just so you know, I have 100 HP, not 98. Because of the tough. You haven't been adding my tough.
My bad. Walfern, you had a question?
Yeah, who was the last person? I feel like I missed that part.
What last person?
Tammy, I think.
Tammy is Shara's like best friend.
Is it his princess or whatever, or his assistant? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
it's his like assistant.
Yeah, that's that dude. That's the person that he kept like freaking out about when we went to the castle. He's like, "Where's my assistant?"
She disappeared when when everything started going to shit at Castle Candy.
Oh, I remember.
And
I remember that.
She was presumed dead because nobody knew anything about her, where she went. She had fled to Fructera. To gather the allies there, because they have like a contingency plan. Basically, there's a contingency plan that she's supposed to follow in case bad shit happens, as per Shara, because Shara is the heir. He's the next lord of House Cruller, and basically, like, she needed to make sure that when he became the lord of House Cruller, he wasn't assassinated by his own house. So she couldn't say anything when she disappeared. Otherwise, she would have put a target on his back. So she fled to Fructera to gather allies and things, and she returned. And though she's the assistant, she's kind of like been the strings. Like she's been like, she like is the spy network because Shara's been too busy doing lord stuff. He's been too busy being like an important like bodyguard and protector of the princess. She's been the one who's like been actually like in charge, and even though she's like the assistant, she's been kind of like the one who's in charge.
Okay.
Also, she's my dumpling. If she dies, Cheryl will lose all of his shit.
You guys begin to ascend over the hillside that leads that leads to basically the main path of Castle Candy. And as you get to the top, you start to see flares that go into the sky. And which one was a pitch black battlefield, well, soon to be battlefield, is now lit with vibrant orange and red, some yellow flares. painting a large, illuminated picture of where a lot of people are about to die. And you see standing before you is a massive wave of Ceresian, Meatlander, Fructarian, Vegetarian soldiers dressed to the teeth, ready for combat. I need everybody to roll initiative.
I'm
Does
simply
our
gonna get
initiative also hit our battalions?
our boys.
Yeah, so you're only rolling for yourself, and
Our units go on our turn.
yes.
You said initiative with my +0.
Interesting.
D20? No, this is the D20.
Sully, quick question.
What's up?
Is the map how it looks?
Yeah, there are bridges and there's like a giant way of water right in front of you.
Is this a D20?
Okay.
Yeah, stupid. These are not my rolls.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
hurts.
Seeing what rolls to die today. What die to roll today.
Captain Nordania, can you do me a favor?
We?
Don't die, please.
Aha. You see that to the one person who literally puts her life on the line for you and everyone else here. I can make no such promise.
All right. Everybody rolls.
No.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Oof. Doo-doo.
25 to 20.
20.
23, baby.
Wait, what?
23.
So okay, so Fernan got a 23. Fernan got a 23. Vargas got a 20.
Yes. Hey, Mr. DM, can you please type in my thing into the box thing for me?
I have your initiatives written down on a piece of paper, so there's no
Cool.
need. 20 to 15. Holy shit, really? 15 to 10. Holy shit, really?
11. I rolled the 2 plus 9.
All right. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
8. I'm using my ring to jump up once during the turn order.
Oh,
So-
I see how it is.
So you're going before Maple.
Fuckface.
Mm-hmm.
What is your initiative?
3.
Holy cow. Okay. All right.
This is gonna be really interesting. Sully, just a quick military question. Are our siege weapons in range of fire?
In terms of like them attacking the enemy, or the enemy attacking you, or like them?
No, in terms of us hitting the castle.
Not yet, but they are slowly pushing behind you, and they're going to weaken the walls and stuff for you in the meantime.
Okay.
All right.
Biggest problem.
Hey, it could be worse. They could all have fucking what are they called? The thing that every boss has. The fucking what are they called?
Legendary actions.
Yeah, they could have legendary actions. It could be worse.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah. They
Um,
actually, the commanders have lair actions.
Can I roll a perception to spot any all the enemy commanders?
Yeah, same.
Also, I thought we were gonna have like a turn to like kind of set up our units.
Unfortunately, there's not. That's just not the time you guys had. You literally lined like they got everybody together at this base camp, and you crested over the hill. The enemy was already in position, and you guys are just descending the hill right now.
So where I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Oh, I mean, I just mean like having the archers in the back and stuff like that.
You'll be able to put them wherever you want on your turn. That's why everybody's starting in a straight line.
I don't know.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
guys, we gotta
That
talk. We gotta
This is
talk
you?
strategy for a
These are
second
your
because we're
units.
working
Okay.
together on this.
Thank you.
Alright, so I've been looking at this, and from what I can tell, that they have control of the bridges. So, what's the best thing for us to do right now is if we are able to press through the middle, somehow cross the water, we're able to hit the what looks to be healing and support.
And there's no way
They
to
would-
find out how deep
Okay,
that
but here's-
river is
here's-
from here.
Here's the
No,
thing
you
about
can
that.
make
We cross the
knowledge or
river, we're
something on your
surrounded
turn
both
if you'd
sides.
like.
Okay.
Here's the thing, like either if they push across the bridge, they are cut. Like these are bottlenecks.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
that's-
cannot
that-
lose the
that-
bridges.
That will probably be our best.
Anybody who wants to
action.
look for any kind of commanders or anything, you may. I need a perception check.
Okay. So this bridge right here, though, we have to have some type of archer, range, combat,
Okay.
and
Okay, so here's
fighters.
guys. Let me do this roll real quick. Okay, that's a No, it's not gonna be it.
Let me. What's
That's,
my perception?
11 for the perception.
Nah, unfortunately, like with
perception?
the only thing that you can see here is the fact, like the only reason you can see is because of like some of these flares, and they're not lighting up the battlefield enough for you to get very good like sight on the enemy.
Okay.
Uh,
You mind if I
19.
drown the?
21 for perception.
21.
Mhm.
The only person you can see on the battlefield is next to the knight, so there's like this group of knights over here on this left bridge. Sitting next to them on a horse, you see somebody in very familiar like golden Fructaren armor, sitting on horseback, with her beautiful purple hair tied up into a bun.
That's who I'm going
and
for.
a lance
Fuck
to
her.
her side.
Is that Elizabeth?
Lady Plumbeline.
I mean, Plumbeline, I always get their
Lady
names wrong.
Plumbeline is on the battlefield.
She's dead. I meant to kill her
I'm pretty
ages
sure the
ago, and I
fucking
didn't.
carrot guy is gonna
Yeah,
be.
The carrot guy is who I'm looking for.
Yeah. Where is
okay, but
Plumbeline?
guys,
Thank you.
Sully, do you mind if I draw on the board real quick?
You guys can draw on the board.
I am going for
Okay.
it.
So we need to set up we need to have like a good setup for this fight because it's a lot of units.
Well,
We
Yeah.
you're gonna have to figure it out, because Fernan, you're at the top of the initiative.
fuck. Okay.
Can we talk, or is this like a go
You
thing?
gotta go. If you want to talk, you can talk as a free action, but there's not like you can't have full conversations as a free action. Like,
Okay, real quick. Archer's back line. Fuck.
you can move your units.
Interceptor.
You can move your units.
Okay. I mean, just so everybody else has an idea. Also, I can't control my units. I can control myself, but not my units.
Wow.
There's only I have control of select units, so I'm good.
Wow.
I don't have control of my units.
I'll fix it for
So-
you. Mary.
So baseline is archers in the back, infiltrators on the side of the bridges so they can flank, mages in the back with the archers, and everybody that can take a hit on the bottleneck.
I think I may have missed the mobility thing. So how does that work?
That's just the number.
So many spaces.
That's just how many spaces you can move.
spaces. Okay. Got you.
Do you guys-
Basically,
do you guys-
it's not. There's not like 5 feet on here. So let me put it this way: every space on this is 25 feet.
Got you.
Uh,
So anything
did
that
you-
says like within 30 feet in our sheets, that's like one space.
yeah, it's like 5 feet.
Did you guys hear what I said?
This may have already been discussed, but how deep is that water?
You have no idea of
You
knowing.
have to
Like
check
I
on
said,
your turn.
you can do if you guys want to do a nature check on your turn, you can.
What is
Uh,
distinct metal?
That's just part of the map. Don't worry about it. That's just
Okay.
something I couldn't take out. I was gonna put a bush over it.
Put a bush over it,
That's
please.
fine.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
but do you guys hear what I said?
Yeah,
You
I
can
heard
move
you.
your things now. You fixed it.
Okay.
You can move your own stuff now. You fixed it.
So infiltrators on this side so they can sneak attack.
You can move, you guys.
Well, you can move. So go ahead and do whatever.
Okay.
you
Uh,
by the way, if it wasn't, you guys all have horses. I mean, except for you, but like
We are horses.
you guys all have like horses for this like combat. Not like in the sense that cavaliers do. Like cavaliers are like horses and lances and stuff. You guys have like riding horses just so you can maneuver around the battlefield. Not your
Give me
units.
one of
Just
mine.
you do.
I don't. Could you imagine me riding a horse? That'd be terrifying. I don't even know how that
I
would
think
work.
that's called sex.
Gross. Stop. That's funny.
okay, well, I'm gonna move my soldiers up like that. Leave my archers like back here. And my infiltrators what's their mobility? What's the range of attacks?
And so archers are 5, mages are 4. That's the only ranged units. So archers are 5 and archers are 5, mages are 4.
Okay, everybody else is like melee.
Yes.
Okay. Right now I'm captain of the archers. I will ready the archers' action to shoot at the enemy when they cross the bridge.
Okay. Is that everything for you then?
Yeah.
Vargas, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move my soldiers 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the unit I'm captaining. My infiltrators are going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. They're going
Or
there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I am going to go here. And I'm going. Can I use my
Are you
I can
what unit are you captaining? Your infiltrators?
I'm captaining this one. The soldiers right here.
Okay, no, you're good. You just have to be adjacent to the square. That's all.
And I can cast a spell right now, right?
Sure can.
I'm casting Charm Person
Okay.
at what is it? What is Charm Person? A first level spell. I'm casting it at 3rd level, and I'm trying to get all these guys right here,
Okay.
right there, and I'm going to tell them to turn around and attack the people behind them.
All right. They're going to use Indomitable.
Yeah, I saw that one
What's
coming.
your spell save DC?
17.
17. They do succeed.
All of them? Jesus. Okay. Well, I can attack twice, right? So I can use my action to do another spell, yeah?
No. The attack action means that whenever you make the attack action, you can make a second attack. You didn't take the spell, the attack action. You casted a spell, which isn't the attack action.
Real quick, what are mages' attacks? You just like attack? It's not like they have like spells or anything. It's just like their attack is just
They're just-
D20 plus whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
They're
okay.
not. They're everything. I mean, it's basically aesthetic. You guys are shooting arrows and stuff. They're shooting firebolts.
Okay,
and
okay,
stuff.
that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if they had like a list of spells.
Their like arcane barrage is like meteors. They literally rain.
No,
like,
I got you.
magic meteors
I
on
didn't
people.
know if I had to like pick or they just like do like a single attack. That's like the mage's attack. I got you. Let me go get the food.
Then I'm going to cast, as a bonus action, Vicious Mockery at this one right here. And Vargas is going to say, "You're a little bitch."
Whoa.
All right. That's safe. They fail. He can't use Indomitable, so they're going to take a D4. So go ahead and roll a D4.
Kidoki, that is 3.
3. Okay. They have their so that doesn't pass their toughness. So they do take
Okay.
disadvantage on their next attack. It doesn't pass their toughness.
Okay.
So there's no need to rally. There's no need for wounds. But they do have disadvantage on their next attack.
Cool.
Do we see how that just worked just now, by the way?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next is these ladies. Okay.
Let's see what they do.
You see that they are going to move forward. And you see that they just, like, their whole unit starts to quite literally glow. They, as they begin to, in unison, start casting a spell. It does not go off yet, but they are casting something. The next in initiative is going to hold their action. Shara, you are up.
Okay. Question about that particular effect. How would counterspell work during this endeavor?
Same way. Same exact way. It's based on spell level.
Okay. Last time this happened, they summoned something. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Cause right now, alright. So, sorry, I have to manage a couple of things real quick.
Guys, let's not forget that we can also use the siege equipment.
Yeah, I'm actually going to, I'm free action, turn to the siege equipment, and I'm just gonna say, you know the direction, hit the glowing ones.
You see that the one that you're speaking to, the one on the far left, he's this little marshmallow goblin guy who turns to his siege team, and he goes, "You heard him!" He goes, "Fire on the glowy ones!" And you hear like a bunch of them like come back. "All right," they're like, "Right, Cotton, loading!" And they start to pull the trebuchet back and like start to load something into it.
Okay. I am going to. I want to cast message on Plumbeline, but is she too far away?
Oh yeah, she's way too far.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take command of the rogues, and they're going to use their shroud ability on the mages, and I'm casting invisibility on the knights.
Nice.
Good play. Please keep in mind please keep track of any statuses or bonuses that your unit has.
Okay, let me give it a icon. Ninja.
Is that a ninja or a Grim Reaper?
It's a ninja.
My little brother drew a
Sure. For the infiltrators, I take the left, you take the right.
I'm not designed to fight direct combat, so that's
No,
why.
for the infiltrators, to flank.
Yeah, basically. And
Okay.
I'm going to. These guys are going to move up 2. Good lord. Mobility 2. Good lord, that's rough.
Now, also, any reactions we have?
Still apply.
Okay.
Just know that, for example, if you were to use Swirl Warden, it would take you from your unit, so they would be captainless.
And before I shroud my mages, here's what I'm going to do. Mages activate their ability once per turn. I'm calling down some firebolts on this magical line.
Oh shit. Okay. Are you attacking the same unit twice, or are you going to use the ability to attack 2 different units?
Same unit twice.
Okay.
No. Basically, 2 different units. I want to disrupt them. I want to stop their spellcasting.
Heard.
So far left, and then inner. So basically these 2.
Alrighty. I need you to roll me 2d20. So go ahead and roll me 2 attacks. Those are 2d20s. I believe they have a +1.
+1. All right. Defense roller. First one. Second one. 10.
Those are both hits. You see that your mages, you command your mages. Like, what do you say to them? Like, keep in mind, you guys are in the midst of battle. Like, you guys crested over, and then all of a sudden, everybody started screaming at each other, and spells and magic and arrows and shit just started arching across the sky.
Shara just says, Alpha Squad, decimation, and they begin to move off. And as they fire, they turn invisible as Shroud covers over them. So they move, the bolts fire, and then they turn invisible.
You hear them, right, Captain. You see that a bunch of these like sigils start to appear, almost like 4 sigils across the 4 quadrants of your mage squad, and they just start you start to see like light glowing in the air as they're like pulling stars out of the sky and throwing them across the battlefield. Those are both hits. Go ahead and roll damage. So it's 2d12.
2d12. So first one is 2. Second one is 8.
The 8 passes, so they've got a rally. They need a 6, and they roll
Bonus
a 6.
action.
Holy shit! So they do rally, but they do take 1 wound.
Bonus action, cutting words.
Oh shit! I'll allow it. I'll allow that shit. I'll allow that.
So as it happens, I'm just like, we will skin you alive if you're not careful.
Your words, like, because cutting words is a magical effect, your words are quite literally like anti-magic incarnate, and are just tearing through their magical fortitude. So they have 3 wounds. That goes to 2. So we'll say 3 scratch 2. All right. So far so good. That's the first blood has been drawn.
I guess there's no going back now, is there?
Wait, so if they can hit from back here, so would my archers be able to hit from where they are?
Oh, when the mages use their skill, they can hit anybody on the map.
Okay.
They're basically moving artillery. That's why I'm keeping them invisible, so they just show up, they hit you, and then they disappear.
Their defense is just absolutely horrendous.
So does that apply for my volley too?
No. All right. They are going to use their skill on you shot first. So they'll use it on you. What is the defense of your mages?
They can see my mages?
Yeah, they can see your mages. Oh, they're invisible. I lied.
And shrouded.
They are shrouded, but they did attack. So they used the attack. They used the skill, which is an attack. So they are no longer shrouded.
Yeah, they attacked. No, they attacked first, and then they got shrouded.
Got it. Okay, you're good. Never mind, you're good. In that case, they will use them on Vargas, since you're the closest.
On me.
Vargas, what is the defense of your soldier?
The defense of my soldier.
The one you're not the captain of. The one to the left.
Defense, 12.
12? Okay. So, this is not a damaging spell. I just have to hit. You do not need to roll damage or a rally. You see that so those flares that start going up, one of them descends almost directly on top of one of your units, in this giant, almost like vibrant sun, like equivalent in brightness. They are just like lost in like it's almost like a giant flashbang went off in the middle of the unit, and they just start beginning to scramble in on one another. That unit has disadvantage on their next attack, and their mobility is reduced by 1 for their next turn.
I have a question.
What's up?
So if each unit is considered like one unit, so like when like let's say a spell or something says like choose a target and that's like one unit, does that also apply to their objects? So if the thing is like pick an object, does me picking the unit's object mean all of their objects will then be affected and or removed?
Removed?
You know, I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
Rules as written? Yes.
Nice.
Okay. They're still not gonna move. Shara, you're up.
I just won.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
It's no problem.
Oh.
If you want to give me another turn,
Oh,
that's awesome.
It's just
man.
a shit ton of people's turn. Okay. Okay. One, two.
All right. Let's see if they cross the bridge. There we go. That's what we want to see. Are they gonna hold it or are they gonna cross it? I think they're gonna hold it.
It looks like they're going to hold it.
Yep.
What kind of unit do they look like?
They look like shorts, like little, like they look like little, like bread. They look like weird. What's that like bowl bread that they use at like Starbucks when they do like bread bowls at soups?
You mean Panera? Starbucks is
Yeah, Panera, the like bread bowls.
They're called bread bowls.
Yeah, they're just bread bowls.
Yeah, they're like tiny little, like they're like these little mini round loaves of bread. But they're like short, stocky, and stalwart. They seem very hardy.
I mean, what I'm saying is like, what type of unit does it look
Knight.
like?
They look like
Knight.
they look like yeah. I mean, I guess as comparatively speaking, they look probably like knights.
Okay.
That's them.
We can't fight that bridge. We can't take that bridge. There's too many archers there. We would have to push through somehow.
Then let's take the one on the left.
They're not gonna move.
Yeah, but the one on the left also has they have the mages.
Then we can have the siege weapons, like just bombard them.
Yeah, they're close enough together. See
Oh,
that
come
that shit right there. Wait,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're just out of my range.
wait, hold up. They're moving. How? That's crazy. Quick question: how far can knights move? For anyone else who has knights?
I think like what 2?
Fuck.
Yeah, mobilities too.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, those are soldiers.
Yeah, the mobility for
Remember,
most
these
units.
aren't the same units that you have. They are a little bit different.
Yeah, I know, but still, like, I have to like correlate them to like who's the scariest unit right now? Like, what to watch out for?
And they aren't going to move either. So, Maple, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Can you refresh me real quick on the things that the barbarians are missing? I need their rally, their toughness, and their wounds. Rally was a 3+, right?
Correct.
What's their toughness? I believe it was 14, right?
14.
Wounds was 4?
Wounds was 4. Why
Okay,
did you
okay.
ask me if you knew?
Well, because I was making sure, because I wanted to. The thing was blank. I copy pasted it, and I forgot that it was blank, and you told me the numbers, and I forgot to put them on my notepad.
Stupid head.
So I was making sure that I remembered them right, so that I wasn't, breaking the game. Okay. So, with that in mind, so mobility is the amount of squares they can move. So that's 2. I'm gonna move my knights up here. What are the range that archers can fire at?
I believe, what did I say, 5 or 4 spaces?
6, I think you said.
No, mages are, I think, 6. Archers have a smaller range than, I believe it was 5 and 4. I think mages have 5, mages have 5, archers have 4.
I don't see range on mages.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
There isn't one.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not on the list.
Alright, so let me add range of 4.
Yeah, same. So, mages 6 range?
5, he said, I thought.
Mages are 5. Rangers or archers are 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just gonna advance. I'm captaining the barbarians, by the way.
Of course you are.
And yeah, that's pretty much their turn, I think. Oh no, barbarians have a mobility of 4. That's not their turn. So do archers. But I want the archers to chill with the knights. So, we're gonna just get in there.
Maple, across the battlefield, you're just gonna hear Shara say, Maple, make sure you take that bridge, or don't let them cross it.
That is in fact the plan, Shara.
Same thing goes for the one on the left. Cause that bridge looks mighty
About
fucking
that
cool
too.
now.
Here comes the clash. The clash is about to happen, and it's about to be glorious.
Alright.
Oh, we don't have enough units on the left side. We're
Can our
gonna
units
we're gonna have to give
dash action?
give that bridge.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Cavalry, cavalry, cavalry.
That left bridge looks skinny as fuck. We gotta get that bitch thick.
No, the problem is my units specifically can't move that quickly.
Hey, just get them to like the general area and we'll be fine. You
Eh.
move before them, so we'll be fine. If you can get them there and have your infiltrators like hide over here or something, that's what I'm gonna do.
We cannot have full conversations. Come on.
All right, cool. Nordania, please help on the left bridge. Thank you very much.
I have my own ideas, but I'll try my best.
All right, Mabel, what's the move?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is the move.
Cool.
Like, I moved them. I don't think they're at range to
Ooh.
shoot at anybody. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Joran?
And Martha.
You know, unless
Those are
I
the
want to
NPCs.
charge by myself into that bridge, and I
Just
definitely
relax.
don't.
Some fucking Lord of the Rings shit. They come out of nowhere at the very last second.
Or they're like fighting on the other
the
side of the
riders
They're
Yeah.
castle.
riding pigs. Ugh.
Wouldn't that be like they're riding people cause meat, you know?
Creepy. I don't know.
This whole world is creepy when you think about it too
It
much.
It's
really
like
is.
fucking Jordan riding in the shoulders of what the gingerbread man.
This is,
Going to
it's now
dash
Shrek. We're
action.
now in Shrek.
Yeah, why isn't Sagarina helping us here?
Y'all better watch out. Those are archers.
Yeah, that's what I would. Yeah, right
Oh
side.
yeah, and not those infiltrators about to get hit.
They're going to use their class skill. Your infiltrator unit is going to take 3 attacks.
Oh, fuck, those are gone.
I rolled really bad actually, so hold on. What is the defense of your infiltrators?
1 second.
I mean, looking at this thing, it's 13. I don't know
Yeah.
what bonus we're gonna give them.
13.
Yeah, and I'm not capturing them.
So 2 of those hit.
Okay. So
2 of those hit. These are 2 d10s. And where's my other d10? I have all these dice in here and I can't find the d10. Oof. What is your now? So I hit your defense, and now I'm looking at your toughness. What is your toughness?
toughness is looking for infiltrators. I'm at siege. Toughness. 11.
11.
11. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's okay. You take. So you do need to rally. Because
Okay.
you did. So okay. Well, first of all, let me say this. You did take 1 wound,
So they're dead.
so they are out.
Wow.
Okay.
You guys see the infiltrators head off to the side of the bridge and begin to take cover, and just as like they're taking to the night, a group of like skirmishers with bows and crossbows have also kind of like matched the movement of your infiltrators, went to the banks of that river, and have just caught them. Like they can't move forward anymore; they can only move backwards. And as they try to retreat, they are just rained down on by a hail of arrows.
Okay.
As you watch
Still
them
need to
try to,
rally?
huh?
Do I still need to rally or no?
No, you can't rally. There's no unit.
Okay.
Sad.
Can rally a dead person.
Sure.
Nordani, you're up.
Thank God. I've been waiting. God. Okay, I'm going to. Which one's my knights, my mages, and my.
So-
What's it?
Cavaliers, the
Uh-huh.
little. I mean, if you zoom
No,
in,
you don't have to zoom in. Just tell me which one's which. Bro.
Too late. Cavaliers, mages, knights.
Cool. Now zoom back out. God. Cool. So this was the Cavaliers,
Cavaliers.
and they have 7. So we're going to.
Do you want the mouse?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. And then this is the main.
Yep.
And they're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They both dash actioned.
I think that you. I don't think. Oh. Well, you're not the captain of your Cavalier group.
Nope.
So.
Not right now.
So they moved 6 and then dash for 1.
What?
What's the mobility of your Cavalier?
7.
So your Cavalier didn't dash.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the mages. They
Mages
dash action.
dashed.
Yeah. Yeah. We gotta say both.
You see them both take off at the same time, and them get absolutely dusted by the Cavaliers. Like they're like, oh, like charge, and they're just like, go, 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 and they're just literally in the dust.
And then I'm going to move my knights. They can only dash action 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. These are my people, right?
No, those are Sheriff's people.
I mean, but those are like they're not
Yeah.
gonna attack me. Okay.
I
4.
put the rings around all of your friendly units.
Oh, cool. That is unfortunately as far as they can move. Knights are slow as shit.
Yeah, but they're tough as hell.
I know. And then.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to. Where's my range? So if we only have 40 feet of like speed, we can only move like 1 block. This is retarded. How the fuck are we supposed to keep up with them?
You have to captain. If you captain a unit, you move with the unit.
Oh, then yeah, I will captain one then. Sorry, I was confusion. I'm captaining with these guys.
It's only when you break off from that unit that like, I'll say this. The board is supposed to represent every square being like 25 feet. If you break off and you move by yourself, move normally. Like every square is 5 feet.
Okay. Okay, in that case, I was here, that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Either way, I'd be around this area. I'll stay with them, because I go farther. Okay, that will be my turn for now. I'm going to hold the action. Yeah, I'm gonna hold the action of my mages for if those guys in the middle do anything.
All these guys here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in range of them, right? The mages?
Your Cavaliers know. Your Cavaliers don't have a like a touch
I
range.
said my mages, fucker.
Oh.
Like 3 times.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah.
Cool. Then yeah, my mages are gonna hold their action to like
What's
shoot it or do their thing to them.
What's
Bomb
going
on
on with
them.
with the siege thing? Is it catapulting yet?
It's not the end of the round yet.
Okay.
You got one more people's
Hold
left
on.
to move.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I need to be closer to do literally anything. So.
Okay. They have to be in touch range, so I'll move.
Now,
1.
since we're doing it in like the way our person is situated, if we're not captaining. So if I use a skill when I'm not captaining that says 30 feet, do I then go 30 feet as if everything is 5 squares?
Yeah.
Oh, well then.
It's only when you're by yourself, the range is normal, but when you're with a unit, like...
Cool. So I'm not captaining. I'll probably only move like a couple feet. I don't really need to go that far. It doesn't matter where I am. And then I'm going to use my telekinetic movement to choose one object or one willing creature and move it 30 feet. 30 of my feet, which we just previously discussed. So that'll be a 5, a 10, a 15, a 20, a 25. This may hurt. And a 30. And now as an action, I'm going to hit them. Actually, sorry, I'm going to move them.
You see...
3 spaces.
You see, like, Nerdania, like, you only take, like, a couple steps forward, and you just kind of, like, set your shield down as you need, like, both of your hands to concentrate on the energy, and you see this whole unit of, like, super heavy, like, malt brown, like, knights that are just, like, this, like, combination of, like, this chocolate color, like, visors down, you can't see anything but the narrowest of eye slits, who just are almost like picked up and moved. Like, you literally pick up the ground, you pull out like a chunk of earth and move the whole piece of earth as they're just like on top of it, like swords and shields up, just being moved as like this giant piece of earth that can move across. It's just like and you pull you and slam them over next to the bridge. They are engaged with like a swarm of dudes coming across the bridge.
Cool. Now that they're engaged, I'm gonna move them back.
You're gonna use phalanx?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So he can't
and then I want to say that I did captain with him, so I'm near him, so he does get moved 3 spaces. No, I couldn't captain, right? Never mind. I'm not captaining. Don't listen to me. They can only move 1 space, which is fine. 1 space is fine.
He can't move back.
Can't I just like
can you roll me a D?
shove
Can
him?
you roll me a D20, please?
Yeah, but it also just says I moved him 3 spaces. It could be 3 spaces anywhere. So can I move him 1 to the right and make him fall off the bridge? Nice! Nice! That was a 17.
17.
Do I add anything?
Nope. I just
Oh.
need to. You see that your so. Can you roll? You rolled a 17.
Yes.
What's your insight? Just like what's the number?
Insight +2.
+2. Okay, that's fine. You see that because I'm gonna use that 17 for an insight roll and something else. So like with a 19 insight, you see that these dudes pretty much just like shed a whole brick as a giant like mound of earth carrying a platoon of dudes slams in front of them. The earth crumbles onto the ground as these heavy armored like malt dudes like with like made of like milkshake and like malt chocolate land like straight go like swords down like shields go into like the Spartan phalanx and you just hear heave boom slam into them. A giant vibrant purple shockwave blows out and this whole like you just watch a giant ton of waves of dudes are just thrown left and right off the bridge.
This guy brought the brown pants.
I'm going to roll a rally at disadvantage for them. That's 1. Okay. So they're going to take 2 wounds. So the unit is still there, but they do take 2 wounds. So basically, you're starting to like, you know,
my unit takes 2.
No, not you.
Oh, I was like, what?
You know the scene in 300 where they're pushing
Yes!
people off the cliff?
Yes.
That's what's happening right now.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So I already used my action. So then, instead of like holding my turn, I am gonna have my mages attack as well because I realize that's stupid to hold the turn.
Okay.
So just attack. I just a d20 plus whatever it is.
D20 plus their attack modifier.
Okay.
They can use
12 to hit.
Well, they can use. First off, who are you attacking?
Mage. Oh wait, who am I attacking? Those guys in the front, right there
Okay.
in front of my mages.
Secondly, are you only using a regular attack or using they dashed, so they actually can't attack?
You're right. Never mind. So end of my turn, I guess.
Heard. Nice, good turn. Nerdanya
I
moved.
guess it's
So
it.
then I'm
That's
gonna
all I
finish
got.
their turn. They are going to use their ability on this group here,
Which one?
and they're going to get to move again.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Never mind.
that's
Never
that's
mind.
some that's some. As someone who plays Fire Emblem, that's some fuck shit right there.
And at the end of the round, the siege weapons are going to move forward.
Hey, come on, buddies, you can do it. You can do it. Kill him,
Can
please.
can I, as a free action, ask the siege team behind me to go fire at these archers here?
Sure.
Where?
Okay.
So
Where?
you
Where?
are.
Show me.
So
Okay. They're nowhere near us, so hopefully they don't miss too bad.
So this is the
Could I-
castle wall HP. You're only getting 2 this round because 2 of you are having them shoot at. So let me go ahead and roll.
I mean, can we use our free action outside of our turn?
It's a free action, yeah.
Oh, in that case, can I have one with the siege shoot at the ones on the bridge right here?
Sure. So you guys are only getting 1.
Where?
Where? Who you shooting at,
Okay.
bridge? If you
Do
hit me,
you
I
guys
will kill you.
Remember how we talked about the siege weapons have to hit the castle so we can get in the
Mhm.
castle?
Yeah.
Basically, so there's an
Nice.
so the castle
I'm just
has
saying,
the castle
don't
has
do
an
this
HP.
too often.
The castle has an HP, and every single round they will chip at HP. If you have them shoot at other things,
Yeah,
you won't get that damage.
I think we should like negate maybe like one siege like personal per round and let the rest just shoot at the castle.
Guys, listen to me. If we take out the bridge,
Dude,
then that's
what?
people
Roll
attacking
one
us.
more. Roll one more. Oh nope, on the thing.
Dude, holy shit!
The second one doesn't count, by the way. Just saying.
Well, this is the only one that hit. It was like 2
The
ones.
first roll was like an 8.
The first one was an 8, but I think what they're aiming at, their toughness or their defense isn't very high.
You're right.
So the siege weapon on the left, Sherry, you're having them aim at who?
These chicks.
Okay, so
Nice. That's
he
what I'm
is
at too.
off target. So I have to roll a scatter die.
Remember, and keep in mind, I told them to aim in the middle. So his shots are either, if he goes left, he hits the left. If he goes right, he hits the right.
You hope.
Unless he
oof.
fucks it.
Why? Why do this?
He missed you anyway. You're fine.
Cool.
You see that the trebuchet loaded up. They cut the rope, and it doesn't just cut the rope. It like travels all the way up as you watch as the rope is like unwound, and the actual arm bar that like throws the debris is horribly knocked off pivot, flies, and it lands all the way to the right, like right there next
What
to your
the
mages,
fuck?
as it explodes and scatters across the ground. It's literally like boulders and shit that are on fire as it just scatters across, begins to burn the grass and foliage to the like pieces of the foliage. Yeah, he rolled real bad.
Yeah, Nerdanya just yells at Shara. She's like, Shaka! Stop it!
Fucking
Number 2,
idiots.
Fernan, what are you having them shoot at?
This guys,
Should be the
Okay.
damn castle.
So they are not on target.
bro. If we take out one bridge, it's gonna make our life a lot easier.
Uh-oh. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 hits.
Nice, but not on the
So
bridge. But
it,
nice.
it misses again. They launch the next wave of stones and of flaming stones. It flies way off right. It curves real hard. Flies above the heads of those skirmishers that took out that infiltration unit. You watch as it crashes onto the ground, hitting like the back third of two whole separate units. they-
How come the people I'm on the bridge didn't move? I moved them one space.
Because the unit, I have to move the token, but give me a second.
Oh, okay. But they will be moved.
But they will be moved, yes.
And I want to go one to the right off the bridge. I only have one space because I'm not captaining. Whew.
Okay. So
Fulfilling.
14, 18. Yeah, they don't have that many wounds. Jesus Christ. by 10.
Nice. That means it's a
That
critical
does
hit.
beat their defense by 10. So they've got to rally 4 times.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Fail, 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 and fail.
Nice.
You see that they eat both of those units, take 2 wounds apiece. Wow, and they
So which ones did it hit?
these bats. It hit this unit, and then the unit next to it.
Fuck
this
yeah,
unit.
both archers. 2 archers. Hell
Yeah,
Get them out of
Fucking
here.
archers, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you should always go for the ranged characters first. Range is gonna kick your ass. Divinity taught me
Unless
that
they
one.
glow. Unless they glow, then you take those out first.
I guess. You're not wrong, but Divinity, man, them ranged attacks sucked.
or they make you go twice in one turn. Those people need to die first.
I mean, if you have the high ground range attacks, fucking
Yeah,
OP.
not much of those 2 units, those 2 back units, are left.
I mean,
Like-
technically, we've already discussed this in previous campaigns and sessions. High ground is anything that's like 10 feet. So if you could just like get up on a tree, like,
Yeah, but a whole squad.
You
I don't know.
you
shut
watch
up.
as a bunch of flaming stones arc across the night sky, illuminating what's around it, and just completely scatter those 2 squads across the ground. It hits, like I said, those back like 2/3 of dudes, and it's just like stragglers left of those units.
What about the one that I asked?
I'm asking you that one right now, actually. Who are
Okay.
who are you having them aim at?
I was having them aim at the archers too.
Okay, go ahead and.
This is a bad day to be an archer.
Oh wait, I
This is
already
a
rolled.
fucking bloodbath.
An archer.
That one hits. Yeah, no, these siege weapons mean damage. They mean business.
Damage.
Holy fuck!
Should we add our inspiration to the siege
So
weapon?
this unit has to rally 3 times.
It's any D20 roll, Ed.
Okay, so but that includes the siege weapons, even though we don't directly control them.
You see, you order one of the siege weapons, one of the it's like trebuchets, catapults, ballista. This one like ballista you have them aim at the archers on the side. You see that one Tart guard, Sebastian, with the giant Rambo paint on his face,
Sebastian's my favorite.
is quite literally sitting on the arrowhead of the ballista bolt. And he goes, "Cut the fucking thing." They loose the bolt. It pierces right through the center, carves them like the Red Sea right down the center. Sebastian double backflips off of the bolt, lands in the middle, and just starts cutting down the rest of the survivors of that unit. That unit is dead.
Nice!
Look at this dude.
Sebastian!
Nice.
Nice.
He goes,
Look
"We
at
go
this
down in
dude."
blood." Like,
Good job not using Zexicus
Andy,
sword!
And the other 2 are hurt.
he goes, "The only thing I'm gonna tickle is their inside with this knife."
That sounds
Don't say that.
gay!
Yeah, don't say that.
I was hoping you were just gonna stop at insides.
You have something good going on. Don't do this.
All right, top of the order, Fernan, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna have my infiltrators move. Question before I do that. Are these like bushes and trees and stuff?
Yeah,
Like, could they hide and ambush there?
sure. They're like trees. They're not bushes, but they're trees.
And there are rogues, so they hide as a bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have them move up here. Shit. Up here. And hide as a bonus action. Do you need me to roll stealth?
Just a D20.
Okay. Do I add my modifier or just whatever comes
Just a
out?
D20.
Huh?
No, it's just a D20.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
And do they have any ranged weapons? They're melee, right?
They're melee. They're like not. They've got like knives. They got short blades, knives, and poison. Like,
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna have them ambush whoever comes through their adjacent square.
I don't know if anybody needs to hear this. I will just say this in case anybody's keeping track. Only one siege weapon team shot at the castle that round.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my soldiers up 1, 2, 3, up 3, And my archers, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna have my archers shoot at this battalion twice.
Okay. Make sure you're moving your token alongside the unit.
Oh yeah, I'm still controlling the archers.
Do
Okay.
they have to
So-
attack at disadvantage because we're engaged?
Where you said 3 spaces, like all the way into the water.
I can't. I can only do 1 space because I wasn't captain.
Okay.
But yeah, well that would still be into the water. You can't be like half on the bridge.
No.
Oh shit, I don't think I can hit
There's
them
not
there.
the whole unit isn't in the water. Like there's maybe like a couple of tens of guys that are still on the bridge, but it was like a big silent blast that pushed them back into the water. So not all of them fell in, but like most of them did. Remember, this isn't one guy. This is like hundreds of guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move my archers here. I have 1 movement left, and I'm gonna shoot at these guys twice.
Heard. You're using your action to give them an extra attack?
No.
Okay, because I think archers only have 1 attack.
Oh, they only have 1 attack.
You can use their skill and do a volley.
Okay, give me a second. I'm looking at something.
Because
The
volley
volley
gives them
is
four. The volley gives them 4 bonus attacks.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll do that.
Just
And I will target
So-
each of these and twice this one.
okay. So when you use the skill, it starts at a +8 as per normal, but it's -2 every attack. So +8, +6, +4, +2, +0. The next time
Okay.
you use the skill after this, the penalty becomes -3 instead of -2.
Okay.
So basically, you're gonna start shooting into the negatives like every subsequent time you use it.
In that case, I'm just gonna use it once. I'm just gonna attack once. I'm just gonna attack these guys.
Okay, so it's every time you use the skill. So basically, every time you use the skill, the penalty increases. You still get 4 attacks this round.
Okay. So I'm attacking 1, 2, 3, 4. Twice these guys and 1 the
Okay,
other.
I think I misspoke. Okay, Ed,
Okay.
you have 5 attacks total. You get 4 bonus attacks.
Oh. Okay. So I'm attacking these 2 twice, I guess.
Okay, cool. So I need you to roll 5d20. The first one is a +8, the second one a +6, the third one a +4, the fourth one a +2, the fifth one a +0.
Okay. First one is a 23.
That one hits.
Second one is a 18.
That one hits. So.
But wait, the
well,
order,
so-
the
okay,
order I'm doing it. One. I'm sorry.
But so you're doing these first 2 attacks to the unit that's by the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the rest of the attacks.
Well,
to
let's-
the,
So
the next
you
one
hit
is this
twice.
one.
Hold on. You hit that unit twice. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
the damage. So you're rolling 2d10. So you're rolling 4d10 altogether.
So
So go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll 2d10.
Hold up. Let me get all my dice out. 10. 10.
I just do 2 of them right now.
Yeah. 12.
12. 12 is lower than their toughness. So
Okay.
they do not need to rally. Go ahead and roll your second d12.
Wait, D12 or D10?
D10, sorry.
Okay. Second one is 14.
14 is lower than their toughness, so they don't need to rally.
Okay.
Okay,
And-
so so you are landing blows on them and they are taking hits, but it's not enough to start actually killing any of them, unfortunately.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for the next unit.
The next unit is 20. And 17.
2017 both hit. So go ahead and roll 2d10 twice.
15.
15 is below their tough. Oh no, 15 is their toughness.
Okay, so that one does hit.
So yeah, they will need to rally. And go ahead and roll the second one.
15 again.
That's a rally. Nice, good work. So they rally once. So they do take 1 wound.
So if a unit rallies, they don't take a wound.
If they rally, they don't take the wound.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna shoot at the last one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
15.
15 misses. You rain arrows onto them, and they put their shields up as the arrows begin to splinter off of them. The team in the water loses their turn next turn.
And as for my turn, I'm with them here. I'm gonna. What do you guys think? Should I run across the water and just like 1v1 this bitch?
Your choice, dude.
Well, go ahead and make like a knowledge to see how like deep the water is.
Yeah.
As a free action, can I look at? I mean, I can literally run through water. So.
Yeah, but that's for us. I don't know how deep this water is.
Can I real quick look for? I'm gonna do something else. Can I look for any more enemy commanders?
Sure, give me a perception check.
That's a 19.
With a 19, you are close enough to see that you do have some other guests on the battlefield. You see that one of those, standing kind of like far in the back. So first off, you see that overlooking all of this in kind of like a high tower, like up on the rampart of Castle Candy, you see Elizabeth Braska is quite literally watching you all fight to the death. Next to her, who's kind of standing there making sure she's safe, is Sir Carradine.
Gross.
Okay, so
Disgusting.
he's not in the battlefield.
Disgusting.
I don't see anybody else like on the ground level.
Well, I mean, Grassini was supposed to be there.
Wait, did he say how deep the water was? I wasn't listening.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna and then I'm going to shoot at this bitch twice.
You're okay. Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 19.
19 hits.
And that's a 23.
23 hits.
And I am also using my also this count as magical because I'm using my Kensei weapons.
Okay.
And I will use my key point to give myself an extra D4, I think it is.
Okay. When you do that, do you have to declare it before the attack?
I'm not sure. Let me see. I know that I can just use my what's it saying? Kensei weapon. Yeah, I can give it 1d6 actually. It doesn't clarify. It says once per turn when you hit a target with a Kensei weapon, you can spend 1 key point to cast the weapon.
No, that's it. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to know when the timing was. But that's it.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your damage.
So that's I'm shooting with my longbow, so that's 2d8 and 2d6. Give me a second. Okay, so that's 5, 6, that's 11. And then my d8s are both 6, 12, that's 20, 23.
All right. 23 damage. You shoot across the bridge. You see that she wasn't looking at you at all. As the arrow plants into her side, she like puts her hand over the arrow, looks down, breaks the arrow at the base, tosses the shaft into the water below, looks around the battlefield, and just kind of sees you hiding behind the unit. And you see that she looks and she goes, "Use there!" She goes, "Burns them to the ground." And she seems to have given an order to one of the units.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, which I think I have like 30 feet left, to just kind of retreat back into 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go back here.
He running. He's skirt.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right,
Naganda, yo.
Vargas, you're up.
Cool. Vargas is going to step here, and he's going to cast Hold Person at 4th level on all 3 units across the bridge here. So that's
Nice.
1, 2, 3, and let's hope this works, because I have an idea.
Heard. Are you fucking kidding me?
Roll a third.
Yeah.
Roll a third.
Oh, dude.
That was so scary.
I'm
I'm waiting for you to one-shot one of these guys just because you keep rolling like shit.
You watch as this like wave of Vargas, you step forward, pull out a bunch of like sand out of your pocket, and you blow it up like across the bridge. It picks up on the wind, begins to coat the wood across the bridge. Like peanut butter, like hard peanut butter bridge suddenly becomes
It's peanut butter bark.
it suddenly becomes like creamy liquid peanut butter, like heated, like almost like warm peanut butter, and it becomes, they all sink into the ground, and it like hardens around them, like right at their like forearms and shit, and they are stuck, paralyzed in the bridge.
I then look to both of my units, and I say, attack! And they're going to go 1, 2, 3. These guys are hitting this person here. I'm moving here. Wait, no, let me move this other unit first. These guys are going to attack 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. There. And I am going to be... I'm running to that 3rd unit, and I'm starting to attack them. So what do I need to do?
I need you to roll 3. Are you attacking by yourself against that 3rd unit, or are you attacking as part of the group?
I'm attacking as part of the group.
Okay, so who is the unit below you that's like directly south of you? Who are they attacking?
Okay, these guys right here are attacking these guys. The unit below that is attacking this one, and I'm helping out attacking this one.
Cool. Okay. So go ahead and give me an attack for that soldier unit. That one right like just south of you.
Okay. The soldier unit, and I add the attack thing here to that. Yes.
Yeah, the one that for soldier. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's a +4. And that is a 22.
22 hits.
Nice. And then how does that work? Because I can't really read quick enough.
No, it's fine. So you hit. So I need you to roll 2d8.
2d8. Okay. D8. That's 8. And that is 8 plus 6, 14.
14 is past their toughness.
By 10?
No, not by 10. So they do need to rally to see if they get to act.
But they're
next turn.
also paralyzed.
True.
Does matter?
True.
Don't know how you rally when you can't move.
True. I'll roll at disadvantage. Hell no. So they don't rally. So they do lose their turn next turn. In addition, they do take a wound.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Because you're part of a unit, you can't attack by yourself. You are able to but you'd have to leave the unit if you want to
Okay.
use
So
your
I
attacks.
can give this unit though an extra attack now, though, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, so just like we just rolled, do the same thing again.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a d20, add their
another
attack
22.
bonus.
Another 22.
That hits.
Okay. That is 16, my dude.
16 damage does pass their toughness, so they need to rally a second time. Their turn is already skipped, so they can't rally at all, so they take a second wound.
Okay. How are they looking, by the way?
Not good.
Not good.
Not
Okay.
good.
And then this third unit here that I have at the south, they're going to attack now. And that is 19, I'm assuming hits.
Yeah, 19 hits.
And then that is 5 and 7 is 13? No, that's 12.
12 is enough.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this one is a new enemy. They do need to rally. They only got one attack, so they need to rally.
Totally. Question for you.
What's
Because
up?
they're paralyzed and all of this would technically be critical hits, does that do anything? Because they're all paralyzed.
Since it's technically critical hits, I will make each of these wounds 2.
Okay.
So this one is 2. And then this one, they, even at disadvantage, they did rally, so they don't get to lose their turn. But they do take 2 wounds.
Okay. And that first unit took 4 then, correct?
Yeah, no, they're not, they don't look good.
Okay.
You and the unit you're in charge of, like, run past the unit that's by, like, the base of the bridge, and as you, like, run across that bridge, you and a bunch of these, like these are, like, the average soldiers, so, like, you and a bunch of Fructerans, like, storm this bridge, and they're stuck in peanut butter all the way up to, like, their chest, and you just start going through with, like, halberds and longswords and just taking heads off.
Nice. And the last thing, I'm going to look back to the trebuchet that just fucking, like, destroyed the archers, and I'm going to yell out to them, hit him again!
All right. Nice.
And I am giving, Shara, where are you on the battlefield?
I am far away from you, brother.
Is there anybody close to me that I can give inspiration to?
You're on that bridge by yourself, my buddy.
Maple may be closer than anyone else, but he's still far as shit.
Yeah.
I also
Can
still
you
have the
fire
one you
yourself?
gave me earlier.
Well, then I'll look to my soldier unit and be like, kill them all! And give us bardic inspiration.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Cool.
Kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Gotta kill them all.
Pokemon.
Oh man,
They're
this
gonna
thing
burn this unit to the ground.
Sully, quick question.
What's up?
Wonderful, lovely, glowing ladies. Did being hit by, magic artillery disrupt them?
No, unfortunately.
Who are the
Ah,
young ladies?
fuck.
How the fuck does that
Yeah, I
happen?
didn't realize I was right in front of them.
Huh?
I
They
thought these were
succeed
the
on their
glowing
No,
ladies.
these are the
Concentration
glowing
check.
ladies.
I'm not even sure.
They
I'm not
weren't
even
in
sure if they make
range.
concentration checks. Because if they, I can't cutting words their concentration because I've already cutting words.
That's enough. Yeah, you are. I mean, it's a reaction. Cutting words is a reaction. So you would have one every round. It just costs bardic inspiration to use.
Yeah, but they they made their concentration roll last turn, so it doesn't matter this turn.
Correct, because they're not concentrating anymore.
Wait a second. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a bard of swords. Can I use my mobile flourish to kind of knock this group off the bridge? Can I try that?
What is the action of the mobile of the flourish?
It's just a use of my bardic inspiration.
Oh, then yeah. Well, then you wouldn't be able to use. Well, that's not true because that's a bonus action. So yes, you may.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna try and knock their asses off the bridge. That's 1d10. that is, they get knocked 5 plus 6 spaces. So I don't know how you want to do that.
The fuck?
They, what? They get 5 plus 6 spaces or 5 plus 6 feet?
Let me check so that way I
if
don't
you're
sound
if you're
stupid.
acting on behalf of your thing, it's how many spaces they have. It's only if you're solo do you get like per 5 feet square.
No, I know, but let me just read it so that way I can make
Yeah,
sure.
so if it's like 30 feet, they get like 1 square.
You
But-
can
Because,
spend use bardic inspiration when you
I'm
hit.
probably
with
going to
an-
be 1 square regardless because he's not about to knock these people 11 squares.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds ridiculous. He's just like pimp slaps them across the battlefield. What the hell?
It
He just
says,
"You be
I move
gone."
the target. It says
Be
I move
gone,
the
bot.
target.
I was gonna say that.
It says I move the target 5 plus dice roll feet, and I can follow it if I want to.
Yeah, so it'd be 11 feet.
Which is like not even a whole square.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, you start to like jab at them and make like very pirate-like. You and a bunch of your cutthroats start to like almost like make them walk the plank. But by the way, they can't move anywhere.
Oh.
They're stuck in peanut butter.
Right.
That's
What a waste
funny.
of your bardic inspiration.
It's okay. It was fun. Walk the plank. I can't move.
Oh, my
Could you
bad.
imagine?
Shit.
How stupid you feel.
All right, this unit is going to attack his infiltrators. They can't see them, so I'm gonna do a perception check with a regular D20. That's not enough. That's not enough. That's not
Is that all
enough.
the same?
No, it's 13, 15, 18.
Oh, all of them look the
Um,
same to me.
So
Dyslexia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Wait, doesn't that contest like my role of the
Yeah.
hiding?
They fail.
Oh right, it was an 18.
Yours
Yeah.
was a 19.
Huh?
You rolled a 19.
Oh, you're right.
Okay. You see that the glowing stops, and all of a sudden, a giant torrent of flame begins to emit from these different glowing ladies. The first one is going towards your archers, Vargas or Fernan.
Okay.
What is the defense of your archers?
12.
12. Okay, so that one's a hit. This second one is going towards your archers as well.
Oh wait, no, 10. Line still.
Rough. Rough.
That's a hit. And then this one's going towards your cavaliers. What's your defense?
For my cavaliers?
Yeah.
Defense 10.
So that one hits. All right. So I have to roll the damage. What is your toughness for your archers?
10.
Okay. 9, that's 10. So that's 1 rally. 4. That's 2 rallies. Okay. So I need you to rally. I need you to roll to rally.
Okay, to rally I have to get a 3 or more, right?
Yes.
What do you roll, a d6?
Yes.
Oh.
That's 3.
So you rally. So you do rally. You don't lose your turn, but your archery unit takes 3 wounds.
Now, how do wounds
Never mind, they're
correlate
dead.
to actual HP?
That's basically how much damage the unit can take.
No, but how do... You hit my guy, right?
Yeah. So
You didn't roll
So
for
they
anything.
hit you, and in a second I'm going to roll to see if it beats your toughness.
I know, that's what I'm waiting for.
Wait,
Yeah.
so they take 3 wounds?
They did. One of them was a natural 20, and then one of them was a critical strikes are 2 wounds. And it was a natural 20, and then the other one hit you for 1 wound. So that's 3 wounds altogether.
Never mind, they're dead.
Oof. Yeah, you watch as a giant torrent of flame begins to encircle, like, and intertwine itself, turns into the giant flaming Mortal Kombat dragon, and just, like, lands on top of them and chars the whole archery unit.
And roll for my toughness. Tough for me?
Yeah. What's your toughness?
12.
You don't need to rally, but you take 1 wound.
No I don't. Because I swear I ward in. That's why I was asking how it
Oh,
correlates.
yeah, you're good. Then,
But what do I take?
You take 7, 8, 9. You take 9 points of fire
Okay,
damage.
that's what I was asking. How it correlates? Like, what is
Yeah,
the?
you core.
Like, I don't take 2 wounds.
You core take 9 points of fire damage. Which,
Nordania.
by the way,
Nordania.
Nordania, you take 9 points of fire damage. That's because came from 1 unit. So like, you would end up taking more fire. Like, you got hit by 1 dragon instead of 3 dragons.
Oh, I know. I know.
It would have been a lot worse.
Oh, I know. That's why I didn't. That's why I was glad he was not hitting all 3 for me. Yeah, so my guys are fine. They take nothing.
Okay, they have no wounds. Ooh, it's getting down to it. The blows have started to fly. This unit is going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I do have a unit in range. They're going to use their ability to restore a wound.
I knew they were helper peoples. That's why I'm ready to kill them. Ah!
Murder the medics. Kill the medics.
The medics and the archers, they gotta go. The healers suck dick.
And then these two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pourquoi?
Wait, all of these people move before me?
Yeah. There's 2 units. There's 2 enemy units between. There's 2 enemy like squads between Vargas and Shara. Then there's 4 between Shara and Maple. 1 before Nordania, 1 after Nordania.
Shit.
Shit, if we had like big AOE shit.
So, what is the defense of your mages?
8.
8. Your cavalier and your mages have their speed reduced by 1.
That's fine. I mean, that sucks for the cavalier because I really wanted to go somewhere, but that's fine for the mages. They're in range.
Yeah, you watch as like they begin to like a miasma of like it's like this miasma of poison.
When you say
begins to-
-1, so like their mobility becomes like -1.
-1, yeah.
Okay. Silly me.
Yeah, there's this like thick smog like miasma that begins to fill up around you. Luckily, you're just out of the range, but your horses, like your other centaurs and stuff, are like struggling to breathe and see out of it. And your mages are just they're screwed. Like
It sucks, but
they're
it's
just
fine.
getting swallowed.
It sucks, but it's fine.
Sherry, you're up.
Okay, cool.
At least there was no damage. I was so scared for a second.
Alpha Squad, again, and bombing these chicks.
You're attacking those 2.
Yep.
They got the healers.
Do you have? Are you asking the trebuchet to shoot at them?
No, I'm asking the mages.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're using your ability. Okay, I was like, what?
Yep.
I was like, you're not in range of any of those.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me 2 attacks.
Mages are +1. I mean, guys, can you be better at your job, please? That would be awesome. First one, 19.
Hits.
No, 20. Second one, 10.
Hits.
Okay. Rolling damage on both. Let me bring up my sheet real quick. This one is a D12. Six and 1.
Damn! What? Okay, so they don't need to rally, but each of them do take 1 wound.
How are they looking?
Like your mama?
There's about half of the squad left. Like, in each of the units, there's about half of them left.
Wait, I have a question.
What's up?
If you don't meet the toughness, then they do take a wound, but they don't have to rally?
Correct.
Okay, in that case, these guys took like 2 wounds.
Yeah, they took 2 wounds because so if you beat the toughness by 10, they if you beat the toughness by 10, they take 2 wounds.
Question: is there any way to not
No,
take wounds if you're
I
like feel like even if our thing is plenty high, we still take wounds?
Okay.
Which feels stupid.
It's very possible I explained this poorly. It's very possible. When you roll your attack, if you hit, you deal a wound. Period.
Yeah, but you didn't hit my.
Yeah, plus these guys
Cavalry.
have been hit before.
No, you did hit my cavalry. What didn't you hit? I think that was my knight. Maybe I'm getting some confused. Never mind.
Okay. Let me try and clear this up. When you roll your attack, if your attack hits their defense or more, you are dealing a wound. Period. Just that's
And if
one
they
wound.
don't hit that, nothing happens.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, if you hit, you have to see you have the possibility of breaking their formation, which is called the rally, right? Which is where rally and toughness come in. If you hit, they have to roll to rally.
I got the rest. I was confused for a second.
And what you need to do is your damage number needs to be that toughness or higher. If it is, they have to roll the rally number. Rally just means you lose your turn next round.
Okay, next people, whoever it is.
So I'm going to essentially say, Beta Squad, Beta Squad, Squad Capricorn, you're with me,
I hate
and I'm
you.
going to Dimension Door over here.
Holy shit!
I'm casting at level 5, so I'm taking my knights, who are still invisible, and my infiltrators, who are not, but it should act as a surprise round.
Does it leave like a door open there?
No, because it's basically like, it looks like a door, but for the spell, it's just like instant.
Man, I would have like put my
I would have run
infiltrators.
in that bitch so fast.
So, so we are now over here,
That was my idea. I was gonna go behind them.
and yeah, my knights are going to stab this woman in the face. My infiltrators are going to stab this woman in the face. I'm leading my infiltrators. And my knights should have, what's it called again? Sneak attack, because like they're coming out of invisibility. So basically,
The knights
teleport,
are
they hide.
unfortunately incapable of. I'll tell you what. That ability was sick as hell. So their advantage is that their attack is an advantage.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, the knights are unfortunately incapable of dealing sneak attack damage, but they're not incapable of scaring the fuck out of somebody by literally disappearing through time and space. Like,
And do my infiltrators get sneak attack for
your infiltrators automatically deal an extra d6 as per their sneak attack. So your
Fantastic.
infiltrators they deal 3d6, but as a bonus action you can deal an additional d6.
I am fine with the situation. This is fantastic. This is a good Wednesday.
And now you're about to see how the infiltrators are able to completely one-shot a unit. Like
So that's +4
So who
right
are,
off
who
the
are
bat
you
with
rolling
the
for
D20.
First? Who are you rolling for
Hmm?
first?
I'm going to roll for infiltrators.
Okay, cool.
So that's a D20 +4 with advantage. So does a 19 hit?
19 hits. Oh yeah.
And so that's going to be a 4D6.
46 or 4d6?
4D6. 8.
Yikes.
No way. What?
Don't they get 2 attacks though?
No, infiltrators get 1.
Oh.
So much for the one shot.
8
That's so
is the
crazy.
damage.
I've never seen. Oh my god. So they don't need to rally, unfortunately, but they do take 1 wound.
Nice.
Wait,
wait.
what?
Wait,
I'm confused.
What did you roll to hit?
I rolled a 19 to hit,
They take 2 wounds.
and even with an 8,
Yeah, they're not very tough. They're not very tough.
So, I mean, that really took 1 wound.
Oh shit! Yeah, that unit's gone.
yeah, because I've been softening them up this entire time. And then my knights are gonna basically try to hit something.
Yeah, you see that you see that they come out of the ether, like straight up out of a wormhole, A bunch of your
It's
infiltrators.
like a butthole.
A bunch of your infiltrators are tossing smoke grenades and like flash bombs into like this group of like weird like shamans. They dive into this giant smoke cloud, and all you just hear are blades slashing through like flesh. And when the smoke quite like non-metaphorically clears, it's just piles of bodies and like blood all over the place.
Fantastic. First rule for the knights. Second rules for the knights. Thank God for advantage. Does an 18 hit this shaman right here?
18 hits, but it does not beat it by 10.
That's fine though.
Still hits.
So they are taking 1 wound, like for sure. So go ahead and roll your damage.
So that's 1d12. What's the knight's special ability?
Phalanx. Whenever they can forego attacking to push a unit back 1 space.
No, I want to stab him.
Wouldn't that also trigger their attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Wait, so if I were to push the knight, so if I were to push the shamans back into my rogues, would my rogues get to stab again?
You'd have to push them into the water, like towards the water.
Why?
But
You get to move them 1 space. It doesn't say
Yeah,
what direction.
you get to move them 1 space. So like he couldn't push them here because they're still in the threat range. You'd have to push them down 1 towards the water so that they leave the infiltrators.
I see. Okay,
You
in that
guys
case,
thought the phalanx was bad. Like
I didn't. I used it already.
phalanx is so good.
I used it already. Fuck you.
1. They take 1 wound.
Wow, dude. How many 1s have you rolled in the last like 2 turns?
Don't even talk about it. You've rolled like 6 1s today.
One,
I have rolled
2.
a lot of 1s.
All right. That's my action. That's my. Have I used my bonus action yet? No, I don't think so. But my rogues are going to basically move their movement, and we are going to go in the bushes, and we're going to hide.
Hurt. Roll me a d20. Dude, what?
Inspiration. Fuck that shit.
I don't think you understand. I legit just almost killed your character just now. Like,
No,
Yep.
it has to be 3
Yep.
in a row.
It's 3 in a row.
3 in a
3
row.
in a row for the same roll. Not like 3 different turn
Go ahead, roll your
things.
inspiration.
Fuck, man.
Well, one of those is also enough from a d20. Would that still kill him?
Nice! Woo! 17.
17.
Do I get any bonuses?
So you see that you're all running towards this like bush. You fall and eat shit as they kind of run past you. You see all of these like weird shaman witches ladies turn and see you like on the ground, and your unit kind of like a bunch of your units falling over each other and like your body as you guys become like completely disfigured, like dismembered, like disorganized.
They become
And
dismembered.
you see that as you fall and like they turn and start like casting more weird elemental flame magic. You see Tammy like comes out of the back of the infiltrators, pulls a smoke grenade out of her pocket, throws it directly on top of you, smokes all of you in the cloud. When it clears, you guys have disappeared into the bushes.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That's what you say.
You're hiding in that bush. You feel like your earlobe get like yanked, and you are like your head is like being pulled backwards, and she is like, "You son of a bitch! She goes, what did we just say about you not getting killed, huh?
I know.
What did we just say?"
Fuck.
She goes, She goes, do you just not see what's happening out here right now? Are you somewhere else? She's like, get your head in the game.
I know.
You gotta
Fuck.
get your head she like breaks the musical.
Anything else you want to do, Shara?
I'm gonna whisper to my nighty boys, and I'm just gonna be like, "Yo, fellas, can you do me a huge favor? Can you just go up here real quick?" Is that a good idea? I don't think that's a good idea. Doesn't seem like a good idea. 1, 2. Hey, can I get on the bridge?
Yeah, you could totally get on the bridge.
Bro, why do you hide?
Also, your knights are no longer invisible.
Yeah, I know. But it was a benefit. So, uh, this is difficult because placement is so important. Should I stay here and try to stab this chick again if she tries to move? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, second thought, you're on your own. Yeah, I am my turn.
Alrighty. So the first is these guys. They are going to use one for one. They're going to use their abilities. Actually, you only have 2 units there, so they can't use all of them. But you have them spread out. Okay, I know what they're going to do. They're going to use coordinated assault.
Who is?
These guys here.
Yikes.
I'm gonna roll for the first squad. Holy Christ.
That's the green one?
Mm-hmm.
Rough. Wait, what? Both of these?
This green one.
Oh. I was like, how? You just rolled 1. How'd you get 2? That's cocked.
That one's not.
Rough.
I think that one misses.
Rough.
Vargas, what's your AC?
Not that.
14. But who's attacking me?
It's a miss. Hold on. We'll get to that in a second. So we'll just move down. This unit's gonna get fucking slaughtered.
Wait, who's gonna get slaughtered? What? Nani?
The battle on the bridge. You see that one by one. Do they have to make saves every round for hold person?
I've asked, what? Yeah, but they can't do anything on their turn unless they like.
Yeah, they're rally.
Well,
yeah, but they can't do it.
One of them can't act. Period. So
right.
I gotta see what the saves are for hold person. If it's every.
It's a wisdom save at the end of each of his turn.
At the end of its turn. So, one can't act, so he's going to roll a save anyway. He fails. That one's going to roll, because he can't act, but he's going to make the save. He's going to fail. That unit didn't use Indomitable, so they'll use it now. That's a pass. And then this one's going to roll. That one's a pass. 2 of them pass. Unfortunately.
They beat a 17?
Huh?
They beat 17.
Yeah, so one was a 17 on the dot, and one of them was a natural 20.
Okay.
The third one was a 5, and it's the team that didn't rally and is stuck in peanut butter because they didn't rally.
Cool.
Regardless, they can't act at all because the save is at the end of the turn, so they don't get to act this turn. There's only 2 of them left. They can act, though. They're going to shoot at your soldiers.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Yo, mama.
1. What is the toughness of your soldiers?
Toughness is 14.
14. So that's a 5. Okay, so you do not need to roll a rally, but your middle unit, the unit you're in, this one right here, takes they do take a 1 wound.
Okay, question for you.
What's up?
So they attacked me and missed me in the group, yeah?
They were going to attack you, and then I forgot that the whole person was on all 3 of them.
Okay.
So there's no attack against you.
But the group, whoever attacked my group still technically attacked me, right?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to do it. I was going to make you guys take half damage for every time they attack your unit, so that by the time you got to the Pontifex, you only had like 2/3 of your HP. And then I decided I decided against it. But if you want me to give you half damage, I can give you half damage.
The only reason I'm asking is
I'm
because
okay.
my sword, as a reaction, if they miss me, I can use like a shatter from my sword. So I wanted to do that. they missed me.
Well, the guys who are next to you didn't attack you. The guys that are on the riverbank, the archer guys, they attacked you.
Oh, okay. So then, no, I don't want half damage. Fuck that.
Cool. So your unit takes 1 wound. The
Okay.
other one misses your other your unit. The middle one didn't rally. Okay. So these ones are going to engage your knights, Nerdanya.
What?
And Plumbeline is going to make a perception check. That's not even close. Ooh. Can you give me a perception check, please, Nerdanya?
A perception check? Not good. Perception. 9.
9's fine, because this moment's gonna be sick.
What?
You look across the bridge and the riverbank, and you see Plumbeline has circled around, now on her horse with her lance to her side. The two of you meet eyes on the battlefield, just like you had met eyes on horseback the first time you encountered her, which was at the grand tournament.
I hate Plumbeline.
You hear her shout amidst the clanging of blades and the shouting of men being slain across the battlefield. She says, "You see her she brings the horse to a tame stop." And she goes, "What are the chances that we would meet on the same way on this battlefield, you and I, Commander?"
Pretty good. I mean, we all knew this was coming.
She goes, "Then we shall settle this then, yes?"
I will settle you in the dirt. Shut up, Plumbeline.
She rears back and she goes, "So be it!" And she gallops straight for you.
For me?
What's the path that she takes?
Yeah, what's that path, huh?
One.
Show us that path.
Remember, she can't see Shara and his units, so keep that in mind. So
Can she see my units?
1, 2.
How is she going across the bridge with all these people in the way?
Because she's not under the effects of being pushed off the bridge, but it's still a bridge. She can still go over the bridge off to the side.
With the hundreds of people that are on there?
Yeah.
I know, I'm just grumpy.
1,
I'm about
2,
to stab this chick in the leg.
4, 5.
Attack of opportunity. So slice,
7.
Jesus, leave me alone. What the fuck?
She might not get to you.
She
Do I get
provokes
to
the
hit
attack
her?
opportunity for my
Attack
people.
of opportunity?
Yeah.
What'd I do?
If you want to go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity, just roll for your knights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just roll.
And then what? I add
He's
their
third knight.
attack?
Yeah.
She provokes 3 attacks of opportunity,
That's
like
a dirty 20.
Sheriff
That
people,
hits.
her knights, and
Yeah,
then my
that
knight,
hit.
my
And
infiltrators.
then their
So-
damage
Mhm.
is a 2d6. Because it's the knights.
Yeah.
Then the 16.
Question.
No.
For attack of opportunity, do my guys come out of hiding for that?
Yes.
8 damage. 8 damage!
Okay.
You didn't write it down.
Does an 18 hit her?
18 does hit her. Yes.
She takes. Let me see. The damage 3d6 plus attack opportunity in the wearing hiding, so 4d6.
Sneak attack, by the way.
That's 6, 5,
I just want to take my turn. This bitch is like, cover for me. What the fuck?
6, 5, 6, 11, 17,
All of my stuff.
How much damage?
23? Yeah, 23.
She gallops past all of them, seemingly no interest in what the danger could have possibly been. She gallops through a bunch of blades carving at her and her horse. Both of them do manage to get past everybody, like, cut up, but, like, she seems pretty determined by one thing in particular, and that is settling the score with Nerdania Ropier, who embarrassed the shit out of her at the grand tournament.
She remembers this shit?
And you see that as she passes, as these infiltrators, who, by the way, if you're making your attack of opportunity with your infiltrators, Ed, they do come out of hiding.
Yeah, that's fine.
So she gets slashed, and just as she passes those infiltrators, she takes the face plate of her helmet, slams it down, and it just you see the like grapevine symbol that is the house of Ano, and like the Holy Concordant Emperor. And she's galloping towards you, lance down. She is not going to dash. She's not going to dash because she needs the she doesn't need the action, but
How is she looking, by the way? Because she's taking a good amount of damage.
I mean, yeah, she's cut up.
I mean, if she's the same level as we are, I have 100 HP.
Yeah,
She's probably fine.
She took like 20 some damage from my arrows.
She took 11.
Dang.
She took 31 points of damage this turn, and she took like, I think it was 20. Like, or I don't even think it was 20. I think it was only like 18.
You
damage.
shouldn't think. You should have written it
No,
down.
it was like
fucker.
20. It was like 23.
Write it down.
She took another. Even with that, she's not healthy, but she's definitely like, like you understand. Plumbeline is in full arm. Plumbely's pretty tanky.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, you wanna settle the score? Or you want help?
It's not your turn, nigga. What you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna be next turn.
Anyway, so that's going to be a Plumbeline.
What, she still has like an action and a bonus action?
She's a bonus action and she's got a bonus action and an action left, but she doesn't have enough room. Like, she doesn't have enough movement speed.
Well, figure
She
out what
only
she's
has
gonna
7
do.
squares.
Figure it out.
Yeah, she's just mid gallop right now.
Mid gallop.
Mid gallop.
Gallop.
This brigade of knights is going to.
What? Where's my turn? I'm that low?
There are you're second to last.
This is awful.
They're gonna make one attack on this. Okay, so they're gonna give a help action, and then they're gonna get one attack at advantage against your knights.
Oh man, my knights. I like my knights.
19 to their defense.
For my knights?
Yes.
They have 16. I mean,
So,
yeah, it hits, but it's not like by like a lot.
What is the toughness?
15.
Holy shit! So you don't have to rally at all because I literally can't hit it.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't even know why I rolled. I literally can't hit it. So you only take 1 wound.
I don't
My
even
knights
know why I
take one
tried.
wound?
You take 1 wound.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d6. I can't hit 15.
Sucks to suck.
what the hell? Interesting. Okay. They are going to push this group of knights into the water. Each of them is going to cast. I mean, they only need to hit once. And you said knights are 16, 15?
They're what, defense?
Yeah.
16.
16? Yeah, okay. Shara, your knights in front of you, you watch as a giant gust of, like, cold wind pushes them, begins to just shove all of them into the water.
Nandeska?
Nani?
Nani?
Omae wa mashinduru.
Alright, cool. You guys are gonna die next.
Pushes them into the water.
And copyrighted.
Your unit's movement speed is reduced by half.
Oh yeah. Don't let me forget that.
Okay, so the water is not that deep then.
I believe Knight's movement is what, 2?
He
Yep.
has 1 movement.
So your movement
Hey.
is 1.
Hey, but it's one movement to stab Plumboline in the back, so
Is reduced by 1.
I mean, shit, I was gonna do that.
I feel like all of us are gonna do that shit.
Yeah. So all 3 of them, they can still move. They're going to 1, 2.
Wait, so hold up, who the hell is shoving my guys?
The ladies that are moving right now.
Oh, should I counterspell that? I don't want to get murked, but it feels like everyone is moving away from me, and that's good for what I want.
Maple, you're up.
Alrighty. So
I forgot to move this unit literally this whole time. I forgot they were there.
When is their turn?
I don't know, like, I don't have them written down. Like, I've been moving everybody except for this unit right here. Like,
Oh, just start the
which
next
unit?
round.
I didn't see any ping or anything like
yeah,
that.
Just start the next round or something.
I'll put him at last.
The dude who used to be Jiren's tokens.
Yeah, that's almost 40 feet.
Damn it.
Guys will provoke lots of attacks of
I had an idea,
opportunity.
but now I just want to fuck up Plum.
Hey, you know, this seems like a good idea. Yeah. 20 feet's like there. It's only like 15 feet from there. That's 20 feet. And that's like 20 feet from... Yeah. Alright. My archers are going to occupy... this space right here. Use 2 of their movement. The knights are gonna follow them. The barbarians are gonna get in front of them. And I'm gonna have the archers attack this archer across the river.
Just across the river bend.
Gross.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll me an attack.
Okay. 11.
11 misses.
Okay.
Yeah, your archers shoot across the river. They go behind some of the like, there's like chopped trees down and stuff that they've cut down. They hide behind some of the stumps, and the arrows just peg into the stumps and stuff.
Alright, they're gonna bonus action volley.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, let me see here. So it's 4 bonus attacks. So it's 8, 6, 4, 2?
So you already shot once, and that's your +8. Your next
I
four,
see.
Your next 4 are 6, 4, 2, 0.
Got you. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's gonna be one more roll, my friend. No, I'm kidding.
I think the first one might hit.
The first one is a 13.
That one hits.
The second and the third are nat 1s. And the third is the fourth, is a 3.
Yikes. Yeah, only one of those hits.
Okay.
Guys, what the fuck is happening tonight?
Now we're just
I know.
gonna slash R 2d10. What have I done? I hit buttons. 13?
13, that's enough. So they do need to rally. They do not rally. So they do take a wound, but they do not rally.
Didn't they already have like 2 wounds from the
The
from
one
the
who
kind
was shooting had no
fire?
wounds. There was another squad that was behind him There was another squad that was behind him that got hit by a catapult, and they got shot. They got shot up. And one of the squads is already dead. One of the squads looks horrific, but that squad that he just shot at was untouched.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, are we having the catapults shoot at somebody this turn, or do they shoot at...
No, castle.
I'm
That's-
having one
that's
catapult shoot back at
Gonna
those
be my turn. Dom is very liberal with his catapults, huh?
I'm
We
having
don't
one
need to
catapult.
break into the castle. We need to kill all the units. And
I
then
mean,
they'll
like-
just kill our catapults,
Alright,
and we can't
guys,
get in the
this is-
castle.
Maple, is that your turn?
Keep this in mind.
Uh-huh.
All right. The archers are going to return fire.
Wait,
I thought you said they didn't rally.
yeah, they didn't
well,
rally last
only
turn.
one. You only hit one. They didn't rally, but there's a whole nother squad there.
This one?
Yeah.
Can they shoot 25 feet?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they can't. They gotta.
No, like, and they're the ones that got hit last turn. They didn't rally.
Oh, then you're good. No, you're good, brother.
Not today, Satan.
That's what I thought.
They have to pull it together from getting fucking scattered by a catapult. Holy shit. That means Nerdania's up.
Okay, I have been waiting forever. I hate being last. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just do my knight, since he's got an easy one. I'm just gonna have my knights hit the guy, walk over. His speed is reduced to what? Or his speed's not reduced?
Your cavalry and
No,
your...
this guy.
Yeah, no, they're good.
Cool. I'm gonna have him move his, like, what? How much can he move?
What, 2?
Shut up. 2, yeah. Have him move 2 to the right, and let me see where that gets me. Not even in range. Never mind, go back and just hit the other knights.
Yeah, you need to hold that bridge. You can't let
She's
them through.
holding it with one unit. Like,
Hey, leave me alone. I'm trying my best. Just hit him.
no, that's
Wait,
great.
were you gonna go after Promeline?
Anyway, so I got a 14 plus 16 to hit.
16's enough.
Yeah, 2d6. That's 4. I have 6
So-
damage.
So 6 damage. They don't need to rally. But you do 1 wound.
Woo.
Your knights walk over like there's this huge wave of attacks that your knight just bear, just clang, 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 that they just bear, and then there's this moment of where the blows stop hitting their shields. Your like commander, like your lieutenant, just goes forward. The shields swipe to the side, bat a bunch of the weapons out from them, and just start carving through them like they're in some sort of thicketed jungle.
Bro, that's so badass.
And have completely wiped out that squad as
Bro.
they start just walking forward.
Nice.
You're like,
Now
you're like
I
fucking
am-
Spartans.
I am
Spartans!
captaining my mages.
You have to move first, but you can do that.
Yeah, but I'm captaining my mages. Now bear with me. This will take a second. I have 2 actions, so I'm giving them 1, of course, and then everything else I add is a part of my action, so it's not like I have to like give up anything else. So I'm going to my mages are going to shoot Plummeline once. So I just start there. We're gonna get slow with this one.
Okay.
Plus 7
7.
to hit.
You see that they kind of cluster this small like group of like rogue
Oh, wait.
mages.
Mm. Sorry, loud ringing. I was singing. Yeah, I think it's still 7. I thought I had something that adds. Oh yeah, fuck it, inspiration.
You using it?
17.
17. That's enough.
Whew,
You see
17.
at first like it's like this small group of like rogue Candian mages that begin to like conjure up a spell. They launch this like arcane torrent at Plumbeline, and you see that Plumbeline, who's galloping towards you, does not her visage doesn't change. She's just galloping straight towards you. This golden bubble encircles her, and the arcane energy just hits it, and it's just like pushing against it, but she's still galloping through it. And then you kind of look to him, and you're just like what do you say to them? Because like they're basically like losing against her bubble. Like
To my
your mages. They're trying to cast, and it like the magic isn't getting through her protective bubble.
She's a bubble. It's like a spell.
Like literally, like they cast, this golden bubble pops up and just is protecting her as like this beam of arcane energy hits it. Like, what do you want to say to them?
Easy. She just goes, speak like the SpongeBob and pop that bubble.
They just go.
The fuck?
They just go. Huh? They just go.
Nerdania's watched too many cartoons as a kid.
They're just like, what? You're like Lieutenant of the Mages, just like, you heard what she said? Pop the bubble!
I rolled my, because I gave
And-
them 2 attacks, so I rolled my second one. It was a 14 plus 1, so a 15.
Well, so you use your inspiration for the first attack, and so you tell them to pop the bubble. They push even harder. That torrent of energy, another like wave comes out, cracks right through it, and you see that Plumblin gets hit. Her upper body like is like knocked backwards. She's still like on the horse, but she's hanging like in the saddle like just her feet. Like her body's like hanging off the butt of the horse. So she does take the damage from the blast.
What
and
blast?
from the first attack.
I didn't even roll damage.
Well, but you rolled the hit and it hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now she takes damage.
Yeah,
and then
well-
you're attacking a second time.
Yeah, but I'd rather roll both attacks first, and I got a 15.
Okay.
So, both hit?
15 misses.
What? Shut the fuck up. No, it does not. That's
No, it
doo-doo.
misses.
Okay, that's fine. So then she takes D8. No, she takes
I believe it's a D12.
1d12, right? 12. Which one's a 12?
It looks like the D20, but a little bit smaller. Yeah.
Okay. 7.
7 points of damage. Yeah.
And then I'm going to telekinetic strike, so that's a plus D8. What's an 8? Fuck. Which one's an 8?
It's like the diamond. It's like, yeah.
So 7, 8, 9. And then I'm gonna psionic thrust because I telekinetic striked. And then that gives me another D8 plus 1, so 10. And she has to roll a strength saving throw. No, hold on. Yeah, strength saving throw. Yep.
What's the DC?
What'd she get?
13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, she fails.
Um,
She is now prone.
They are blasting her with this arcane energy, and as she's like slowly like wrestling up against it, sitting like doing crunches against this arcane torrent, she like rights herself back up on this horse. Nerdania, you see her like right herself up on the horse and is like muscling through this arcane torrent. You pick up one of the lances that you're like been carrying with you as part of like your cavalier's like outfit. You take up the lance, like flip it into your hand, upside like backwards, like pointy end forward, but like a javelin, and you just whip it at her inside of that torrent of energy. Hit her right in the chest. She flies off the back of the horse, becomes unhorsed, and you see that for a brief moment on that battlefield, there is a flashback of you plowing through her with the lance at the grand tournament and putting her in the dirt, and you were watching a carbon copy of her come off the horse, fall back on the ground.
Cool. Sweeping attack. I then get to hit another person. If the first hit would have hit, so that first 17, if that would have hit, whichever one here is most damage. Does a 17 hit any of these people?
Yeah.
So which one looks most damaged? Yeah, hit her with I just get an extra d6. So 1, fuck. So she gets 1 damage. Then bonus action for the mages.
So they take a wound.
I get to hit a second unit again. Hit her again. And that's for 1d12. That's a 4.
Who is that on?
Same one right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge and hit Plumbling again.
Holy shit. Okay.
This bitch
that
about
was
to
not
die.
good. It was I'm hitting her as my mages right now still.
Also, she's prone, so you have this attack at advantage.
Cool, because I did not roll good the first time. That was even worse. But I'm hitting her as my mages, right?
Correct.
So
Because you haven't broken off for yourself.
it's only a 16.
So that misses.
Fuck.
What you do see, though, is as Plumbeline is uprooted off the horse,
Wait.
your mages, who are completely overwhelmed by this insane, like, boost in magical power, like, very much like they can't stop the blast once it's stopped, looks like a runaway goddamn train.
That
as it
was
is just sweeping across the battlefield.
That was wasn't a save, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It sweeps across the side of the ocean. You see that Shara's knights see this like wave of destruction coming across the water. They all simultaneously duck, and the that group of shaman like women on the other side are fucking vaporized. Like
Nice.
And then I haven't even
Fucking
used this
hell,
guy yet.
yes.
So he's gonna walk over and beat the fuck out of her too. Those are my cavalry.
Yep.
Whew. That will be.
This attack is at advantage.
Let's do better than that, shall we? Nope. That's a 26 to hit.
What'd you roll on the dice?
19.
19. 26 is not
19 plus 8. What's that?
27,
Oh, 27.
which is 10 more than her AC.
Woo! And then that's 46 damage.
You double the dice, yeah.
So that's 4.
Well, what's their damage?
46. So it's
8d6.
woo!
It is not a good day to be plumbling. Good God.
Bro, his woman is
How many
getting
you have?
red, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
This is why you don't ride out on your own, fellas. Jesus.
Bro, they're definitely gonna do surgery on the grave.
That was a 4. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 damage. Plus
About to be a
everything else she's
closed
already gotten.
casket funeral.
You've gotten all of her other damage, right?
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
Sully sounds so sad. Yeah.
So that was an additional 23 damage, by the way.
So, Plumbeline, how you doing?
She looks bad. She looks real bad. You see that, she doesn't just get, like, attacked by the cavalry, because that's not how cavalry attack. As soon as she hits the ground and she's, like, trying to pick herself back up, there is just a sweeping, like,
Fuck.
they stampede over her, and are just doing, like, ride-by attacks with these, like, giant polearm axes and stuff, just cutting through her chest and stuff. Her armor has giant gashes in it. She looks like she's been getting hit by, like, it looks like that the metal, like, they're like, peppermint steel is cutting straight through her fruit tearing armor.
Nerdanya, I guess I wouldn't be near her enough, but she like kind of yells at her from across the field, and she just goes, Plumbeline, you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting.
Ooh.
If anyone knows that's from, I'll love you forever. No one?
Google time.
Can you say it without the accent?
I don't want to spoil it. I'm letting them guess.
Nothing? Or
Give me a minute.
I got
you
nothing.
can't
I
Google it.
didn't understand what you said. Period.
You wouldn't know it anyways, Ed. You don't watch movies.
Yeah, I'm a film major.
I said you have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting.
I've never heard of that. And Google
Yeah, I
tell
know.
me
Okay, chat.
Google
if
tells
any of
me
you
it's
can
from the
put it in
Bible?
chat, if any of you can put it in the chat and you know, don't Google it. I will
Is it
Venmo you.
the Bible?
I will Venmo you $5 right now. If
Is
you
it
can
from
chat
the
it.
from the
Bible.
Bible.
Nope.
A Knight's Tale.
Did you Google it?
Yes, I did.
Fuck you! You said you can't Google it.
Okay.
I could have lied to you. I think that deserves $2.
Sorry,
at least.
chat. He gets nothing because he Googled it. You get my love and affection, Romeo.
I want $5.
Fuck you! Don't Google it.
Alright, so who's up next? Because
These-
Jesus Christ,
these
this
folks
combat.
here.
It sucks because I really want to take all these people out, but Pummeling got in my way. So
Yeah. The
Yeah,
support.
I
I'm not gonna lie to you. This side of the bridge is about to get real fucking wild.
yeah, these are about to get ugly.
it's already ugly.
They're going to use sabotage.
Are those infiltrators I see?
Nah, they're. I only decided on like six units you guys could use. But there were a lot more units that were written, and this is one of them. This is the saboteur.
Saboteur.
Motherfucker.
What is the unit of your soldier, Vargas?
14.
The defense, So that is a hit. There is no damage. Your toughness and your defense for this soldier unit
Mhm.
both decrease by 2.
Whoa.
Okay.
That sucks.
Am I too far for cutting words? Because that's
Yeah, you're way
rough.
too far.
Yeah, I'd rather just take the damage. Damn.
You watch as one of them, who's behind all of these like heavily armored like knights, pulls out like a nail bomb, throws it overhead. When it explodes, you are all impaled by a bunch of like tiny pieces of glass, like glass peppermint bark and stuff.
I'm literally like 1 block in my feet away from being able to help you, but I can't.
That's against the Geneva Convention.
What?
That's against the Geneva Convention, guys.
There's no Geneva Convention in this.
Yeah, it's called
That's fucked up.
Candia and
He's
the
gonna move here.
Sugar Plum Fairy Convention.
He's gonna move
Yeah.
here, and they're going to ready actions. At the end of the initiative, the siege weapons are going to attack. 3 of them hit the castle. One of them is going to attack the archers.
Bro, honestly, the archers are like the least of our problems right now.
These siege weapons are ass today.
Oh man.
Honestly, our biggest concern right now is like we're cleaning up shop on the left side.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That right side is fucked, bro. But
Holy
shout
shit.
out to Vargas holding the right side. Fuck.
This is like the fucking end of This is like the end of Saving Private Ryan.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm looking at.
How many wounds do you have? So you take 2.
Fuck, follow.
You die. You take 2. You watch as the next of the catapults loads a giant boulder. They again light it on fire with a series of like hot napalm, like hot napalm. It is flown. You watch as they flow it over the bridge. As you're waiting for it to curve, it doesn't curve. Comes straight down on like right on the dead center of the bridge. You watch as this unit is completely vaporized. They take like the direct impact from the giant boulder. It breaks through the center of the bridge. That bridge has been completely destroyed. And that unit here, to your south, Vargas, you take that wound. That unit takes 2 wounds.
Okay.
And Vargas, you take 30 points of damage.
Fuck.
Yikers.
Ouch.
Okay.
I told you, dude. These things, like, when they miss, there's, like, consequences. Oh, they missed.
Hey.
It missed so bad.
That's not that bad, honestly.
Yes it is, cause, dude, we are about to. The bridge is gone. They're either gonna cross the river or all of them are gonna float. Well, no, you're right. This is actually pretty good.
The bridge is gone. Like they can
How
cross.
many wounds does your soldier unit have?
3.
Okay, cool. They have 3 left?
They have 3 left.
Cool. So that's that one. They all are reloading. Top of the initiative is Affirmative.
I'll be here in another 20 minutes.
We gotta take this bridge, Brennan. We gotta put an end to this shit.
Yeah, first I'm gonna take my how's his unit looking? They took 1 wound from before, right?
Yeah, they're still standing pretty strong. There's not a whole lot wrong with them. It's actually the unit that's directly below them who they haven't taken damage at all. The one behind the one that you pinged has taken 1 wound.
How many wounds do they have?
I'm gonna have my
They have 4
soldiers
wounds.
come here, and I'm not gonna attack just yet, and I'm gonna have my infiltrators go up here, and I'm gonna have them both attack the soldiers that were right here, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I couldn't move further than that. I'm gonna have
Is flanking a
infiltrators
thing?
get 1 attack or 2 attacks?
They get 1 attack unless you are the commander of that unit, in which you can give them an extra attack if you have the extra attack feature.
The soldiers do get 2 attacks, right?
No, the soldiers get 1.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna attack this unit with the soldiers, and then this unit with the infiltrators.
Heard. The
Bonus action shroud on his infiltrators.
Well, they're out of stealth now.
No,
Not
but
really.
shroud
Stealth,
makes them
the
instant.
one in the middle of the bridge, this one in the middle of the bridge, is being flanked, so you do have advantage on the attack.
Ooh. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay. Now to roll damage. Was that like 2d8?
For infiltrators?
No, I'm attacking with the soldiers first.
Okay.
Ooh, that's max damage, so it's 16.
Oh fuck.
Wow. Okay. So they are going to need to rally. They do rally. But they do also take a wound.
Heck
Rallying's
yeah.
bullshit.
Take that wound.
And this one, I'm gonna have my infiltrators attack him.
Cool.
And they are, well, Shroud, you said you put Shroud on them?
It depends on if that's allowed. Am I allowed to put shroud
No, I
on them?
don't
It's
think
not
so.
your
It's not,
turn.
it's not a reaction, so
Yeah.
you can't do it.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. And they attack with 18 again.
18 hits.
What's their damage? 2d6 or 4d6? Shit. That's 10, 12, 18.
18. That's another wound, and I have to roll to rally. 4 plus 5. The rally.
Rallying's bullshit.
He's okay. We got them pretty surrounded.
You guys made a really good push. Like, that was a really good push, and especially with Plumbling going out and doing something so stupid, which, by the way, would not have happened if the events of the grand tournament didn't happen.
It's not my fault. I'm better than her. God.
You guys have a really good push. Like, you guys have a pretty good leg up right now.
You guys want to guess what I'm gonna do?
Break the bridge.
Leave
Nah, I'm going
Plumbling to
Plumbling.
me. No, leave Plumbling to me, bro. I'll get her.
Ah, shit. Okay. In that case, I want to do something real cool with fumbling. Never mind. In that case, I'm gonna come over here, take command of my infiltrators, and have them attack this guy again.
Heard. Go ahead.
That's 23.
23 hits.
Is it more than their defense? Then more?
Not
No.
not by 10. No.
Ah, shit.
Ah shit. Son of a bitch.
And that's 5d6 because I gave them an extra one. That's 8, 5, 13, 17, 21.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Damage.
They do not rally.
About goddamn time.
As all of a sudden, they are suddenly invigorated by this like want to fight harder. As Wafernan steps in, and they're like you join the group. All of a sudden, they all kind of like start looking over to see you. They go, "Captain on deck, fall in line!" And you jump in, and all of a sudden, you're all back to back, like fighting like on a pirate ship that's about to sink. like with your backs against the rail, you're just fencing off against these guys while one of your guys parries the sword, another one of them slashes on him underneath the armpit, another one like grabs and bear hugs him from the back one of them like tackles him to the railing and just stabbing him in the chest. Like the way you guys are fighting is not fair right now.
Dope. How do they look?
They're looking bad, bro. I will tell you this. Both of those. So the one that your infiltrators are attacking have 1 wound left. The one that's next to you that your soldiers are fighting have 2 wounds left.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give my infiltrators flurry of blows. I don't know how that would work for them.
So anytime you give an ability to your unit, it is an action regardless of what it says on the sheet. So you use your action to give them an extra attack, so they can't flurry. You could have done it prior. You could have done it prior, and you would have just given them more attacks. Like you would have given them 2 attacks instead. But
it's fine.
Order matters.
Just as like flavor, I want to like cut the head out of one of the soldiers.
I'm just easy enough. You see that one of your pirates is like holding the guy's arms behind his back. And that soldier's like kicking you and trying to like keep you back. Another one of your soldiers grabs onto his legs and they straight pull him and stretch him out across the bridge like he's about to be like drawn in quarters or something. And you just walk over and you just lock the head off and it just falls on.
Are we the bad guys?
I am grabbing the head and throwing it to the tower.
Oh. Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes, we are.
Guys?
In this circumstance, it's okay.
Guys, what the fuck is happening?
Fuck.
Did Joe go to bed?
Hold up. I dropped
Hold up, what?
No, I was just wondering if you went to bed.
Why would I go to bed? Was it my turn? Did I totally space and miss my turn?
Thank God for advantage because I got a 1 and a 20.
You see you see that Elizabeth Brassica at the top of the high tower sees you just kind of toss the head across the battlefield and it lands in the dirt, like collecting a bunch of blades of grass in the weird bleeding neck hole.
No. I'm throwing it as far as I can to the tower.
I'll tell you what. Since that was a natural 20 intimidation, you throw it right up into the wall. It lands just before it hits Elizabeth. You see that Carradine catches it, but it catches it right in front of Elizabeth's face. It rocks a little bit because of inertia and gravity. And some of the couple of drops of blood flick into her face. You see that she covers her mouth in disgust, horrified disgust, wipes a drop of the blood off of her chin, looks at it. Her face, if it could go white, it would, but she's bright green. She you see that she look in a frustrating look, turns, disappears behind the high tower, going deeper into Castle Candy, and you see that Carradine looks at you, mouths something as if he's trying to say something to you, but he's just too far. And then he turns around and disappears into the high tower as well.
Can you perception check to see what he said?
Sure.
Yeah, can I read his lips?
Yeah, could I do a perception check?
Yeah, give me a perception check. You can both do perception checks.
No, just flat. All right.
19.
19.
13.
13. I'll say that's enough. This is too sick. You see that Carradine mouths. He says, "I hope you live long. I hope you live through this, so that I may banish you myself."
Who the fuck mouths all that? Nobody's gonna understand what you're saying in real life. Nobody says a whole sentence. Usually it's just I'm gonna get you.
No, he's probably not mouthing it. He's probably actually saying it.
He's actually saying that. It's just he's too far to where the voice doesn't care.
It's just hey.
I'm gonna yell back.
Kick your ass, but nobody can hear it.
I'm gonna yell back. Hey, I heard that, and all I gotta say is, your mom's a whore.
Oh my god, your
Your mom's a whore and your dad smell like elderberries.
Hey.
And yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right.
I know you are, but what am I? That's basically what you did.
Vargas, you're up. You guys have thinned their army out like
Nice.
pretty good.
Question. Can I command my unit to listen to somebody else?
Sure, you can. 100%.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do first. Because this is a race feature and not actually going to take a spell slot, I'm going to cast Suggestion on this group and tell them, it seems like your friends are not doing too well over here. I suggest you turn around and help us instead. And so let's see if that takes hold first, because I have a plan.
Interesting. Only on the one group?
I can only do it to one person because
Okay.
it's not an actual spell.
What's
Right.
your DC?
17.
You see that. So here's the thing: the spell doesn't work. Like you cast the spell, and they don't seem to be affected by the spell. It's just the fact that you're standing ground zero of where a catapult just landed on top of you, like quite literally landed on top of you, and you're still standing, completely cut and burned to shit. And you just go, I suggest you help us instead. And they're just like, yeah, you right. And they turn around, and you see that a bunch of their other units are like, what's going on? And they're just like, we're not trying to die. This dude just took a catapult and is fine. Like, I'm gonna do this instead.
Awesome. So,
Nah, I'm out. That's enough.
So then, this unit right here is going to be attacking these guys. And they're still, they're still
They're
paralyzed.
paralyzed still. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 21 to hit them.
21 hits. Did you roll with advantage?
Now I did, and that is 22.
22 does hit. It is not 10 more. It is not 10 more though.
Okay, and then that is 15 damage or whatever.
Okay. That is enough to make them rally. They need a 5+. That's a 2.
Nice.
So they skip their turn. They gain a wound.
They gain 2 because they're paralyzed.
They gain 2 wounds.
Can't.
And that unit is, again, like, your units, like, I don't know who said it first, but you're like, yo, we need to take these bridges, and then whoever, like, took their units to those bridges, took these fucking bridges. Like, they went over and just are steamrolling through these people.
My one knight
You're
over there.
one squadron of knights, and his soldiers on this side are just, like, spearing dudes, like, shish kebab style, picking them up, throwing them off over the railings of the bridge, and are just marching through these guys. They're dead.
Okay, so then I'm going to take control of this unit here, and I'm going to tell these soldiers here, guys, listen to Maple, and good luck for Candia. And I'm casting greater invisibility on me and this unit here. So yeah,
Now, does
we're
Maple
doing.
get an extra attack on his turn, like an extra person to
He
attack
gets,
with?
yeah, if, they're, the guys, which one, these guys are following Maple? These guys right here?
Yes, those
Okay.
guys. And I'm taking the healthier unit. Sorry, Maple.
Of course you are. Yeah. When your units die, it's my fault instead of yours.
3,
Tactical fuckery.
4, 1,
Technically, he already lost one unit. He's 0 for 1, so
4, 5, and that's my turn.
Sully, I have a question.
Your mom?
That doesn't even make any sense. You do it wrong.
I have a question.
What you want?
Are there any sympathizers in Castle Candy that could help us?
they've probably been killed.
They're probably dead
Oh,
by
wait a
now.
second.
It's
Wait a second.
been a little bit over a month that, like, since Castle Candy's been under control of, like, you know, in all intents and purposes, like, Syresia and, you know, House Cruller. So, like,
Because
any sympathizers or loyalists that were like loyal to the crown are probably killed by now.
I had a really dope idea, but I guess that wouldn't work. I mean, we can still do something.
And my last thing is I'm healing word myself because I'm kind of fucked, and I'm doing that at a 2nd level. So I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's like 2d4 or something. So 2 plus my mod. Okay, cool. I got it.
I didn't upload the map. I was like, time to get ready for the next part of the encounter. Where's the map? Like, so give me a second.
Next part.
Do you do that? Vargas, you went, so I gotta do these two. Whoop, 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 whoop. They're going to attack this group of infiltrators because that's the only one that they can see, I believe.
Who's doing what?
These like druid ladies, they're attacking.
These?
Yeah, they're attacking that group of infiltrators.
Oh man.
They attacked. They're visible. That's the closest people there are, next to like
Yeah, I know.
Pauline.
It's true.
I don't know. I'm just complaining.
Next to Pauline.
So you're gonna take 2 to that unit. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Is that magic?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can only take 2, but your cavalier will take 1.
Sure, I can on our spell.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I guess I shouldn't because. But
Is that good? What the fuck or bad? What the fuck?
You see that they start to conjure this giant ball of electricity. It suddenly explodes in the center of both of their units. Both of them take 1 wound.
Nice.
natural one.
No, that was a natural one.
It was 2 natural ones.
Oh god.
Oh
I did
my
roll
god.
one. I did roll one more, and it was a 17. I was like, that's why I was like, what? You're taking 1 to your cavalier. No, you're not. Your cavalier. You see that there is a beam of lightning that is just chasing your cavalier as they're quite literally outrunning lightning. Like, that's wild.
That is wild.
That is crazy. These guys are gonna muscle through.
Isn't that
Wait,
one?
the bridge
That
is
one
broken.
soldier. There's no bridge.
Yeah, there's no brick.
Oh, you right.
Walk your asses around.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he can make it.
Bleh.
Oh,
1, 2,
oh, shit.
3, 4, 5. He's still in the water. 1.
Listen to
2,
Maple.
3,
They
4,
immediately
5.
fucking die because you abandoned them. Didn't even tell them to
guys-
move back or anything. Just
You guys,
fucking
you guys
left
got
them.
you guys got electricity attacks?
They're going to dash. 1, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are they?
Yo, mama. See, that's how you do it.
Okay.
Wow.
But
Wow.
they dash acting. You guys didn't command the siege to attack, so they attack with the final volley onto the wall of Castle Candy, and with a loud the side wall of Castle Candy has crumbled in, revealing a giant passage into the inner depths of the castle.
Heck yeah.
You see that in the midst of the battlefield, you see that Nerdanya, you're like moving, like you and Vargas meet up on the battlefield, and you guys start to push. You see Vargas. You see that one of these like stray units sneaks up behind Nerdanya, like giant axe in hand. Just as he's about to bring it down before you can say anything, like on the back of her head before you can say anything, you see a giant needle tip of a rapier stabbed through his chest, and as he gets peeled off the blade and thrown to the side, you see Annabelle Cheddar, who is like half of her body soaked in blood. Like she's
Nice.
she's like this cheese, she's like this like white cheese, like mozzarella cheese, and her whole right side is covered in a deep blood red.
Would it be blood red or would it be?
Yeah, what'd she kill?
Looks like she's been slaughtering some tomato people.
Oh,
Some fruiterans. You see that she takes her hand, drags it across her mouth, and so like her face is like splotched with blood, and now there's this like, you ever see somebody with like smudged lipstick, like how they like wipe it with their hand and it's like a smudge across the face?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but like inverted to skin color. So like she wiped off just like that smudge of like, so all you can see is her cheesy mouth underneath it, and she goes, "Right, so what are you still?" She's like, "What are you still doing here? You got your?" She goes, "The front door's open," and she's like, "Relax, we got it from here." She turns back to back with you, dives into it like another like 3 dudes, starts like fencing 3 guys at once, slashes a dude's throat, like flips him around using him as a body shield, stabbing over him, stabbing dudes in the chest. You see,
I see why Shara likes her.
You see, she throws him off. She throws the dead guy onto the glass guy she's fighting. Uses a rapier, slashes open his thigh, reaches in, grabs the bone, and then just like stomps on it with her foot, breaks his thigh bone right in half.
That's my cousin-in-law.
His leg breaks.
That's my
His leg
cousin-in-law.
breaks backwards. He falls down. She takes that opportunity to grab the back of his head, slide the rapier like straight down his esophagus, pulls it out, drops him down. She goes 23, and then like vanishes off into the battle.
What is
23.
What's his name?
10K.
Okay, 10K. Fuck you, 10K.
In the midst of the battle, so you guys see that Plumbeline is still on the ground. Shara, in the midst of you hiding, you're in the middle of hiding. You are tackled out of the bush, and right on top of you is like one of these like, it's like one of the berserkers of the other, like on the top, and he has you he is strangling you on the ground. And you trying to like punch onto his giant fists, but he doesn't release you by your neck. He's just like straight choking the shit out of you. You hear this loud crack as his head golf ball swings right off of his shoulders, and you see that Sir Martha Edding pulls him off of you, pulls like the body off of you, lifts down his giant like because he's like a giant grape man. He lifts it, like leans a hand down to you, grabs your hand, pulls you up, and he goes, "Monsieur Patchley, what are you doing on the ground?" He goes, "You've got work to do, yes?"
Yes, it seems as everyone wants to pin me down today.
He goes, "Well, you make sure that you end this." And you see that he turns back around, stands between basically you and your unit, so that like you almost like you can't. He's like making sure you can't like rejoin them. Faces off against basically the rest of the entire like enemy army, like just like him and like him versus everybody else. Dives into him with his giant maul, and like he's straight like smashing people accordion style, where they just like fold in on themselves. And he's like, at one point he hits a dude so hard on the top of his head, just his head slides into his like chest cavity, like inside of his body internally, and like he just like folds onto himself. You see that Maple, you start to push through across the bridge, and as you were pushing through across the bridge, you see that you guys start getting pushed backwards by like what's left of people on that bridge. Like you're getting held down by like the archers.
Bridge?
Huh?
There's no bridge.
No, I know. Like you guys are like, you can still like jump across it and stuff. Like you just can't walk across it, but you can like like with some like engineering and like some like creativity,
Athletics.
you can like get across it
Rating
still.
planks,
Problem
ladders,
is you're
or
being,
whatever those things are.
Problem is you're being like pinned down, and as you do that, you just see like some of the guys in front of you start putting shields up, and it's like the arrows are like whizzing past them, hitting them in the shoulder. Their shields drop. They take an arrow to the face. They drop. You start losing men left and right. You just see this shape run past you like across the ground. You see Swifty and Manta Ray Jack in like a foot race right across the bridge. Their tiny little bodies jump somersault across the air, leave on the other side, and they just start like because they're too short to hit anybody's like torsos, so they just start slashing people's ankles out. Like straight blades, straight clean cut through the ankles. People are like sliding off their ankles, falling onto the ground, get stabbed in the chest, slit their throat. And you see that Swifty pulls a dude's tongue out, fucking eats it, and he goes, wah! And he goes, wow, you're a mean one, aren't you? And he goes, I'm crazier than you fucking think, old man. And you see that Swifty's just like cutting people's like ears off and shit.
Jesus.
And you see that as he does that, Sir Morris Bree comes up from behind you, Maple, drops this giant like makeshift like army bridge down onto the bridge, and he goes, right, Sir Maple, it's about time. The wall's fallen.
Battle was so heated I didn't even notice.
He goes, that's the right kind of battle. And you run across the bridge, and all of what's left of House Hershey has made it to the other side.
Nerdania doesn't leave. I haven't finished off Pumbling.
I mean, you have the opportunity to right now.
How? It's not my turn.
We gotta transfer into phase 2. So.
Well, that's lame and not fun and kind of boring.
She has 3 HP left. Like, if you don't finish her, somebody...
As I leave, I literally
It is also 1 a.m.
As I leave, I literally, Nerdania just, like, kicks her with one hoof in the back. Like, she, like, got something on her foot and, like, had to get it off.
Like, donkey kicks her?
Yeah, just, like,
pow!
Just once, and then leaves.
You feel, you hit something, and, like, a soft balloon, like a soft, mushy, like, maybe like a sand castle, your foot, like, sticks for a second, and then pulls out. There was a giant, like, hoof-sized cave-in her face. Like, right on the eye socket, as her, like, cause she's, like, a grape lady, so, like, as you, like, pull out of it, just, like, grape juice, like, falls out of her.
Gross.
And she immediately, like, shrivels up like a raisin, as, like, all of the liquid, like, pours out of her face.
Sully, I'm gonna DM you something just so you know. But, yeah.
Guys, so, for this next phase, do you guys want to, like, go at him from 2 different sides?
Well, I mean, I'm invisible with a fully, good
Bro,
to go.
honestly, I was just gonna grab Shara, run up to the tower, and you guys could like go at them from the ground floor, and we could go from up top. We can have them both.
You guys get to the hole in Castle Candy, like finally all of you together. All of your armies like stop following you. They turn around, make a barricade at that hole, and they are holding off basically all of the remainder of the army. You guys have gotten around them, and they're stopping the army from retreating into that hole. You see that each one of the like NPCs, so like you see that Saccharina's on the battlefield hitting people with giant like lightning bolts and shit. You see that she looks at it and she goes, quit standing around. She goes, quit standing around and fucking finish this. And all of you guys are in the castle by yourself. You guys find yourself in a completely deserted throne room of, if you were around during day 1 of Castle Candy, or of House of Candy,
Oh, I was.
a Crown of Candy, this is where Altazar gave Azakaria her Saint's Day present. Like with the giant statues, where he's talking about the good old days and how she's gonna be queen soon.
Are the statues still up?
The statues are up, but they are like defaced. Like it looks like for example like Rococo's face and Lazuli's face, Citrina's face. They've all been like, they have like sheets placed over them,
One of them has a
or
mustache.
like it's not like they drew on them with Sharpie. It's it's more so that like they've covered the faces up and the bodies up because
Crusade.
Like Brassica, if she dies, Brassica wants to be a martyr. These women were martyrs.
I don't know what a martyr is.
They're like people who die for
people who die for their cause.
For their cause, like they're people who died. Like when you die for your cause, like do you know like who Joan of Arc is?
Yes, I know who Joan of Arc is.
That's a martyr. somebody who you know
I
died.
always thought a martyr was a negative connotation.
No,
Jesus was a martyr.
it can be. Like, Jesus was a martyr. But you see as you enter this now empty throne room, standing on the opposite end, sitting in the throne, like feet up on the it looks like some sort of like coffin or some sort of like weird like makeshift so like it's not a coffin in the sense it's like nice and chiseled and it's nice and like nice wood grain and polish. It looks like just like a box that you would use as a coffin. Her feet up on it, and you see that she's sitting there on the throne. You see that she on at her side she has the book of Saint Citrina, and standing next to her in all of his shining glory is Sir Caridin. Sir Caridin. You see that as you enter in, Sir Caridin takes a step forward, and he goes, "How dare you enter the Queen's throne without..."
Heat metal.
Wait, what?
Heat metal, fuck this shit. Level 5 heat metal.
Heard. All right.
What is that?
I guess we're jumping straight into it.
Yeah, I'm over here like, yeah, some story. So go ahead and do I have to roll anything for heat metal, or is that you?
Constitution roll and you take half.
Con save.
What's your DC?
18.
Number?
Caridin's con save is a +1, so 15.
He fails.
Yes, he does.
Alright, I get to roll. It is 2d8 plus every level is an additional d8. So I'm casting it at level 5. It's a level 2 spell, so I gain. So it's 2d8, 3, 4, 5. It's 5d8. Yeah, that's right. 2, 1,
Yeah, that's right.
2, 3. Yeah, 5d8. 21 points of damage.
You see that Caridin. Like, what are you heating up? Like, what do you want to heat up?
Is he wearing armor?
Oh, for sure. Like bright gold armor. You see that like there's this giant like symbol of like there's like a light bulb symbol on his chest. That is like
If he's
like,
holding a weapon,
it's like,
I think
it's
better.
like it's like glowing with a halo on it. You know this is like the symbol of like the bulb.
Yep. It's starting from there and it's spreading out, and I'm also casting Vicious Mockery.
You see that he goes. He like starts to like pat his armor. He like can't handle. He takes how much damage did you say?
21.
21. Heard. You.
And Vicious. Is Vicious Mockery an bonus
It's a
action?
bonus action.
Vicious
It's a
action.
Yep.
Vicious mockery is a bonus action. Yes.
Bonus action, Vicious Mockery.
What do you say?
I'm tired of this shit.
And while we're on it,
6.
I gotta roll a wisdom save. So hold on.
Shara is like completely tired of this shit. He just wants to go home and get some yeasty cushy.
That one is a 17.
18.
Oh, there you go.
and while we're at it, dominate person. I'm casting that on Sheridan. Also, kill the Pontifex.
I'm just gonna shoot at him.
Yeah, I ain't got shit. I ain't got dick.
Yeah, so let me know what he rolls. I'm also cutting words whatever he does. So
Right. All right.
I'm sorry, Sully. I
No,
know.
you're good. No, I get it. You're good. Let me just.
He has disadvantage, by the way.
Bro, Sully's like, here's some story, and you're like, nah, fuck that.
Oh, fuck that. This is fucking dumb.
Heat metal, vicious mockery, dominate person. Fuck you.
And until he takes off his armor, he has disadvantage on everything.
Is he wearing like plate armor?
Basically.
Oh, he's wearing like heavy plate armor. So like,
So taking it off
so
wouldn't
like
be that
he
easy.
quite literally can't take it off. Like,
That's
I love
good job, Shara.
I love that the Pontifex first had a head thrown at her, and then she has to watch this shit as a squad rolls in and goes, "Fuck you, get the fuck out of
you
here."
cast dominate. Was it dominate monster?
Dominate person.
Okay. See what his abilities are. Okay. So he's got a +1 additional to this save. That's a charm effect, correct?
Yes, I
He
believe.
has advantage
Yes.
on the save. He does succeed.
Cutting words.
By how much?
He got a 18 plus 5, so 23.
Cutting word that shit.
Yep, cutting words.
You got to roll.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. 10.
Oh my god! Holy
And-
shit!
13.
Shara straight up says, "I should have killed you when I had the chance."
And his orders are to kill the Pontifex.
Well, shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. Okay. Interesting. So before we do that, I'm gonna put you guys on this map here.
Holy fuck,
me.
guys.
Fuck me.
And you know what the funny thing is? He's gonna keep doing it, but his armor is still gonna keep heating up. I'm not dropping that shit.
Don't. You don't have to.
Fuck me.
The Pontifex is mine, by the way. Fuck that shit.
Well, actually, the Pontifex is whoever kills her first because this guy's about to fucking lay it.
Is it like just them, or are there any like guards in the room and shit?
No, it's just them. They seem to be they seem to have anticipated that this is how it was gonna end. And they're pretty confident that the two of them can take you.
What?
Yeah. Alright.
I love how he's just like, "How dare you?" I'm like, "No, none of that shit. No, not tonight."
Nah, you're turning on your lady here, dude.
You know, I don't want to miss out on the action. So while that's going on, I'm gonna drop like a smoke grenade in the center, like before.
All right, listen, we're not all getting actions here. All right, I don't know what you think
Hey,
this is.
they-
I don't know what you think this is. We're not all getting actions.
Hey, he chose to talk. He could have shot us when we entered the room, but he
Sure,
chose
I
to
know.
talk.
Shoot you with what?
Talk check your head, bro.
That's his. I love how he's just like, "Oh, we're super civil. We can talk through this." I'm like, no. This is not how this is going down.
Oh, that was dope. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Bards. High five, Shara.
High five.
Yeah, after rolling like shit the whole night.
Yeah, because like I got the 8, and then I got the 2, and then I got the 10.
Okay. God, I can't believe that just happened. I'm so upset. You rolled a 10. I can't believe that. I'm so upset.
It's okay, Porter. It's okay.
I think Shara. I feel like that's the embodiment of Shara. He could have killed this guy Karadin when he was in the jail cell with Jamal, and he wouldn't be here for this conversation. Shara's gonna make sure the deed is done this time.
Sully, to be fair,
Well, don't attack him until he's undominated.
Sully, to be fair, we're the ones that killed fucking what's his name, Shara's uncle.
Yeah, this is true. Oh, and he's right next to her.
I put where else would he be? Like,
We just fucking completely destroyed him. So you should expect this kind of stuff from us.
if I remember correctly, they jumped out of a window to kill my uncle.
I tackled that dick through a window into a chocolate river and then got literally murdered by this dude.
I jumped through the window and that shit was dope. I enjoyed that.
I ran over.
I believe.
What happened to the
I
map?
put all of you on the map layer on accident, so hold on.
What?
Yeah.
We're on the map player. Let's go.
We're moving up
Guys,
in the
it's
world.
It's
Maybe
so
one
weird.
day
not
Maple
where-
won't have
All
33
right, listen,
HP
shut
points on the
your
map.
ass up. In the meantime, I need everybody to roll initiative again.
Oh boy.
As fuck.
Maybe this time I won't roll a fucking 2.
That's 25.
I'll take a 29.
I'll take a 12.
19.
Okay.
Well,
I heard a
I
29.
won last before. This time I'm going
I
first.
heard a 29. Mabel, you have a 29?
I got a nat 20 and I have a +9 initiative.
Anybody else above a 25?
I got a 25.
Oh my god.
25 to 20?
No.
Dude, I swear, I never roll nat 20s when I'm swinging at shit. It's always on
20
stupid
20
fucking
to 15?
bullshit.
19.
Guys, don't attack the Kara guy. He'll be stuck.
15 to 10?
12. Start measuring distance.
Wait, can I at least bonus action throw like a smoke grenade like over here?
Why?
So they can shoot at us with magic.
It's only her and she's gonna be occupied.
Alright, I already know what I'm fucking doing.
I feel like she pissed off the wrong group of people.
I also feel like
You
she
think?
pissed off the wrong group of people.
I feel like if she worked with us, sure would be down for working with her, but now she's like,
This
I'm gonna be a
is what
dick.
she knew. She fucked up.
I feel like she's level 20 with angel wings type
Alright.
shit.
Alright. At the top of the initiative is
Do I
Maple.
just not exist to you?
Well, you were the last one.
Shut up. You didn't even ask me.
Alright. So, first thing I'm doing, you know, I've decided that I don't like you know, this shit. I'm immediately gonna dash 60 feet and just close the distance. And that's my first turn. It's actually 55 feet, my bad.
Heard.
Actually, yeah, in that case, I'm gonna move there.
Vernon, you're up.
I am gonna run over here.
You go get sprinted at, bitch. You go get sprinted at, bitch.
And
This is
I'm
fucking
gonna
crazy.
wow this bitch.
Oh god.
So I'm using both my attacks with my longsword. That's a 16.
16 hits.
16 hit,
16 hits.
and that's a natural 20.
At this moment in time, all the anger from all the campaigns, the times of us
It's
being
okay.
dicked
That's
over.
okay. If you don't kill her on your turn, one of you might get one shot. So.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm definitely gonna finally roll a 19 or a 20 and get my fighter crit. Finally. It's gonna happen next turn.
So let me see, hold up.
Hell, you know what? I might just fucking pin that bitch
That's
down.
A plus 5. That's already 13. No. Yeah, A plus 5, 13. 1d8. That's max damage. 13, 26. Then my second attack also hit. So that's another 8. So that's 39. And I am going to
Is that
Hold on,
39
give me a
damage
second.
altogether, or is it your second attack does 39?
My first attack does 13, and my second attack does 26, so 39 altogether.
Okay.
And give me a second. I'm trying to see something because I can do something. I don't know if I have to use a bonus action for that. Where is it? Um, I'm gonna spend the key point. I'm gonna spend two key points. One to stunning strike.
Can you stunning strike with your weapon?
Yeah, it says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend one key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn if it fails a con save.
Heard. That's an 18 plus.
That passes.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna spend a key point to.
Time to go all out, boys.
I'm gonna spend the key point to What do you think? Should I just run away or should I? Or
Just stay
should
put.
I for your blows there?
Just stay put.
Stay
Blow
put.
your blows.
For your blows it is then. How many
All
attacks
the
do you get for earlier blows?
2.
And then you can stunning strike each blow, so you get 2 more.
You didn't use a bonus action yet, right?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack her twice and stunning strike each of those attacks. The first one is a first one is an 18.
18 hits.
And the second one it's a 20. 13 plus 9, that's 23.
23 hits.
2d6. Fuck.
You gotta love this part of D&D when the math kicks in.
That's 9 plus 5, that's 19.
14.
No,
9
no,
plus 5
plus
is 14.
5 each.
So wait, how much damage is it?
19.
All right. The other attack, or is that all? That's all of it together.
That's it. And I'm going to stunning strike each of those attacks.
Okay. Make sure you spend the key points for each one.
Yeah. So that's hold up. Let me. So that's one for stunning strike, one for furrier blows, and 2 for the each stunning strike. Okay.
And then you use flurry of blows during the war portion too.
Okay, so that's 5. Okay. 2 con saves.
Con. Say 19 on the dice. Oh, maybe. What's your DC?
15.
14 plus 1. So she does pass the second one.
Ah, shit. Shara, the other Vargas.
Yeah, I can't save it. I'm saving like
What was the
I'm
what
saving.
was the damage after the 19?
Yeah.
But if what was that?
What was your damage after the 19?
After the 19, the damage?
Yeah.
That was damage.
Oh, that was both of them?
Yeah.
What does stunning thing do?
It makes
It stuns her for 1
it
turn.
makes her unable to act.
Oh, then cutting words.
Nice. In that case, she will burn one of her legendary resistances.
I fucking knew it.
Yep.
But no, she burned one of the resistances. And I am going to. I still have like. That was only like 50 feet of movement. I have 10 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip on behind this bookcase. Oh, what is that?
Hmm?
What is this thing?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're good.
Okay. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like backflip twice back.
Okay. Given how much damage you did, in such a short amount of time, we enter phase 2 of the combat already. You see that you slash into Elizabeth's form, and as your blade crosses into cuts across an X into her chest, it begins to break and cave in like it's some sort of like frail, fragile wall plaster or something as it's breaking in, and you just start seeing light shining out of her chest and out of her form as she breaks apart. Her skin is suddenly disintegrated on the intense heat of that form, as her skin almost becomes an immediately charred and crisp cooked broccoli that falls away around her, and standing before you is just a being of pure eldritch light. And
Another false god.
You hear, "You insolent fools!
$20 that she's the hungry one.
You dare step foot inside and strike me? I will see each of you burn." She is going to use one of her legendary actions. Well, Fernan, what's your AC?
18.
18, so that's a hit.
Actually, no, wait. It's Actually, I think it's 20 because I get +2 AC when I attack. When I do an unarmed strike.
You didn't do an unarmed strike.
Huh?
You didn't do an unarmed strike.
Yeah, flurry of blows.
Okay, we asked you that, and you didn't say you said you said you were using your longsword.
No, I can't use my longsword for flurry of blows. It's unarmed strikes.
You can't use flurry of blows unless you hit with an arm strike, right?
Correct.
No. I can use flurry of blows when I hit with my longsword, and then I use.
I will allow it. I will allow it. That's fine.
I mean, I rolled the damage with my D6.
That's fine. Okay, so it does miss you. So that means that the second attack goes for Maple. Maple, what's your AC?
18.
It's a hit.
Yay, the frontline people are doing frontline things.
Maple, you take 36 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
As she lashes out this giant light, like glowing tentacle, one bursts out of her chest, reaches for Fernan. While Fernan, you do a backflip over it as it just smashes into like a wooden bench that's there, just breaks it straight in half. Another one lashes out to the side, grabs you around your neck, Maple, and your Maple body is starting to boil at where the contact of that tentacle is. You gain the grappled condition. You gain the grapple condition. She's going to then use another legendary action. You need to make a charisma save.
Charisma.
Yes.
15?
15 fails. You turn into... You watch as Mabel's body shrivels up into her hand, into what looks to be like a tiny poodle in her hand, and she goes, "There, that's better," and drops you onto the ground. You are under the effects of the polymorph spell, and you are now a tiny dog.
Aww. How do you break out of polymorph?
Damage. Unless it's true polymorph.
I don't think we're a high enough level for true polymorph yet.
She is, though.
Maybe.
That being said, she is going to, those were legendary actions, she's going to take her regular action now to cast Dispel Magic on Karadin.
I don't Does she have to roll for that or something?
No, dispel magic just dispels any magic that's inside of the space.
What?
Doesn't that also include
Her
polymorph?
thing.
It would include
Actually, I
polymorph.
will take. What spell did you cast? Hold person at.
It wasn't hold person. It was dominate person, and
So
dominate person.
what level did you cast it at?
5th.
5th. So she has got to hit a 12. That's a 15. Yeah. So she dispels it.
Okay.
Karen,
Wait, pause. You cast it at level 5, right?
Yeah.
And it's for dispel magic is 10 plus the level, right?
It's 10. It's 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay.
So that's 5th level.
Yeah, she rolled a 5. That's 15, which is what
That's
she.
a, that's a success.
What she rolled on the dice without adding anything to it.
Okay.
Sorry, I heard you say it was a 12. I was like, I think that's a 15. Sorry, my bad.
Karen is free.
It doesn't affect her own spells?
So she did. So first off, she didn't cast it on top of herself because otherwise that would dispel Maple as well. She casted it like over here so that it just gets Karen in the thing. It would dispel any magic gear that he has, which he does, which is just like his mace, but that's like it. And it's not a field; it's just like a pulse of dispel magic.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit my heat metal as well.
No, it does hit your heat metal.
Oh yeah, because I cast it at 5th level.
Also, because you casted it on Caradin, and the spell is cast on Caradin.
Yeah.
You see that Caradin comes to, quickly sees Brassica's new form, takes a deep bow, and she goes, "Rise, my champion, and dispatch of our enemies." Caradin turns, his eyes flash and glow in this bright, brilliant light, and he goes, "As you wish, my queen." And Caradin is going to take his turn. Yeah, he's just gonna go to battle with Wilfernan, who's standing right in front of him. He's gonna swing on you.
Okay.
What's your actual AC this time?
I mean, my AC becomes +2 for until my next turn.
So what is it?
20.
20. Cool. +7. Hit and hit. And then you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 13 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
For 25 points total. And then he's gonna strike you again.
Oh shit.
15 plus 7 is a hit. Uh, 9 points of bludgeoning on that one. 11 points of radiant on that one.
So 20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not looking good.
You see that he lifts his mace up, and just every time he smacks you, a giant, it looks like sparks of golden light splash and scatter all over the ground, and he goes, "Bathe in the holy light, heretic!" Bam! Bam! Shara, you're up.
Shara. Thought it was me. I had a 19.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I thought you went already. My bad.
No.
That's my bad.
You're good. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, with a 19, would you go before Elizabeth and Caradin?
No. So Elizabeth and Caradin have the same. They got the same initiative, and they both go one before Vargas.
How fitting they can die together.
Yeah. Well, because I now know that she has legendary resistances, that kind of puts a damper on what I wanted to do.
Get Maple out of there.
Hold on.
Maple.
I'm going to viciously mock her.
Viciously mock Maple.
No, I'm vicious. I don't. Maple's fine right now.
No metagaming.
I'm viciously mocking her. I'm going to say, you are a false god, and we know it.
Wisdom save. She passes.
Good. Great. That is not what I wanted to happen.
You say that she has like no eyes. It's just like glowing form. But it turns to you and she goes, "You know nothing of my godlike powers, boy."
Well, I'm definitely no boy, but okay. I'm going to then charm monster. Should I charm monster or hold monster? I'm going to charm monster, and I'm casting that at. I'm just going to cast it at 4th level, and I'm only going to try and charm. Actually, no. I'm going to hold monster. I'm going to hold monster, and I'm going to attempt to hold Carradine.
Okay.
So roll that shit.
18 plus 7.
Fuck. You're good. And I'm gonna look back at Shara and be like, any ideas, buddy? Bardic inspiration.
Thanks, man.
You guys should have used that cutting words before.
I can't use it anymore.
Oh, you can't use it anymore?
Yeah, it's a reaction. I use my reaction.
Yikes.
All right, Shara, you're up.
Okay. I'm seeing this scene in front of me. This fucking shit stuff.
It went from like really good to really bad.
Yeah.
This fucking shit show.
Like, oh look, it's broccoli lady. Oh, like.
If I can get some healing, that'd be cool.
How bad are you looking?
I'm down to. I'm looking pretty bad. Not really bad, but pretty bad. Another turn like that would do me in.
Okay. So Maple is. Maple. Yeah. Maple is having fun there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so here's what's gonna happen. Bonus action. Maple, can you not be a bitch right now? And I'm I'm gonna vicious mockery Maple because that's how you break polymorph, right? You have to do damage to like turn it back human.
Roll an intelligence check.
Okay, is this free?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Intelligence. Can it be Arcana?
Yeah, I'll say you can do Arcana.
Ooh, roll 20 is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. But, you know, there's a very, very good chance he's just the dog now. Casting Vicious Mockery and killing this dog will kill the dog.
Oh, God, I hate you, Sully.
No, you hate RNGesus. You hate RNGesus for that nat 1. He made it worse.
He rolled another nat 1.
Fuck.
I mean, hey, it's not 2 in a row. Remember when I did that with my archers?
Yeah, that's true.
I
Okay,
remember
so
that.
yeah, I believe that I might just straight up kill Maple if I do that shit.
Correct.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead. I wanna pin down Carradine. I really wanna pin down Carradine. Okay, Maple is important to this fucking fight. So, we are going to dispel magic,
Oh, okay.
and I'm casting it on Maple.
Heard.
If she wants to use it, she can fucking try. I hear it in your voice,
Third
brother.
level. Almost 14th level. So you need to roll a what's the word I'm looking for? You have to roll an ability check using your spell casting ability. So DC is 10. DC is 14.
Okay. Charisma plus 6. Son of a bitch!
You cast it and you watch as like you cast the spell magic, it begins to shrink itself over like the tiny dog form, but something is causing it from shrinking all the way down and actually casting the dispel, and it is shattered like a loud glass shattering sound as the spell is scattered across the ground and entirely vanishing, like disappearing fragments.
Me gets the feeling that I'm dead.
Fucking hate this.
She looks she watches you fail to cast that spell and she goes, "What? You don't like it? He says, soon you will all be dogs, bowing to my feet."
That's coming from a bitch. Casting
Yeah,
healing
yeah.
word as I say that.
That's my healing word.
Bitch.
Does it look like a bitch?
Who do you cast it on?
The man that's about to fucking go down. Argus, God.
Roll the...
What level am I casting this on?
I don't know. Roll. I just need to know what the healing is.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it right now. Sorry if my turn is taking a little bit long, guys.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. You're trying to save me. I can't be mad about it.
Yeah, I'm giving you level 2 healing.
Okay. How much is that?
11.
11? Cool.
Hmm.
I might make it through the next
11
turn.
sure does sound nice. That really sounds nice. 11.
Yeah,
that
and
sounds very nice.
I'm just gonna say, Nerdania, could you? I believe there's an intruder in the castle, and I'm giving Nerdania inspiration.
Don't matter. What you gonna inspire? I can't even reach her.
What do you mean you can't even reach her?
I only have 40 feet of movement. Everything I have is within melee range.
Okay, cool. And
Jump.
wait, can I add the bardic inspiration to my roll for dispel magic?
No.
Too late.
Correct. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Usually, I believe bardic inspiration is only for attack accuracy anyway.
Really?
I don't think it works on ability checks. I
Alright,
will look for you though. I will definitely look for you.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you cannot reach fucking Brassica, but you can reach
Fucking Carradine.
Carradine, yeah. We can like fucking team up on this guy.
I felt so good with that dominate person spell, man. I'm so upset.
Trust me. We just need to time it out again.
Yeah. Oh no, you can use it on ability checks. You can use bardic inspiration on ability checks.
Would you allow me to roll bardic inspiration?
Unfortunately, not, because it is now Nerdania's turn. I can't let you go back and use it instead.
Sully!
First
If
off,
I knew that, I would have ended my
dominated
turn.
my boss right at the beginning. We're not having this discussion.
Yeah, I know. Fair. I would do the same thing. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Okay. I guess I'll move my 40 feet to try to hit Mr. Mans. Oh, but
I feel-
I'm also going to
I
charge,
feel like-
so I get to hit them with attack and then bonus action hooves.
You're also
I
a fighter,
feel
so
like-
you have, I think
Two
you have 2
attacks.
attacks.
I feel like Sully's very, very upset about how this all went down.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, I'm proud of you. Like,
13 plus 7.
that hits.
Yeah,
20 hits.
we weren't allowed
19
about to let him monologue.
Oh, 26 hits. I was like, oh, 9 plus 7? Wait, what? Like,
1d8. Which one's 8? Which one's 8?
God, I'm so fucking tired.
This guy. 7. What's 8 plus 7?
15.
21.
Plus 6.
21.
And then...
I was right.
And then... Oh, max damage. 6, hold on, plus my strength modifier. 6, 7, 8, 9, so plus 9. Right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to goad attack. He needs to make a, whiz.
Wisdom save. What's your DC?
What did he get?
Plus 4 is 13.
Oh, puppy, yay. He failed.
Oh, he failed? Well, shit. Well, Fernan, you are getting the absolute shit kicked out of
Sorry,
you.
hold on.
Like, you feel the mace find purchase in your chest, and your, like,
Plus
ribs...
another 7.
And your ribs, like, break. Like, your first and second rib break on your, like, left side. You feel yourself going to your knee, and all of a sudden, a shadow weaves past you on your right, and you see that Nordania has leaped past you, like, sword in hand, lands next to him, and has just started going ham on Carradine in your face.
Plus another 2.
So,
Plus
plus
7
another
and-
9?
Yeah.
Good damage.
And then also he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
Yeah, he's prone.
She, like, lands on him, slashes on him twice, rears back, kicks him square in his chin, and he flies backwards, lands on his back.
Yeah, so not only is he prone, but he also has disadvantage on every attack against everyone except for me.
Damn.
I'm gonna look at the guy and be like, Captain, I am very happy you're my friend.
Who are you again? No, I'm kidding.
Ouch. I
Yeah.
die. My character just got ghosted down to 0.
Ghosted in real life.
Unfortunately, I think that's all I have. That was all the things I can do, and I just wasted another die, so that's gone.
Yeah, no, that's plenty good.
Yeah, I know. I have no more die.
Yeah, Carradine looks beat, like, that looked like it hurt.
I'm at a D4 now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Your psionic die fucked you
Yeah.
that hard, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it was good because I got max damage, but it was also shitty because it took me down a die.
Hey, if we take out fucking Carradine and he's like, and all the fucking Brassica, we'll be fine.
Maple, you're up. You're a dog.
He's still alive?
Fight the bitch.
That was a lot of damage.
It was a lot of damage.
Man,
You're right.
I want to go to bed.
Do you need to know what you're allowed to do, Maple?
You're allowed to pee and bark.
I do
Pee
not
on her,
know
please.
what I'm allowed to do.
Penis,
Please,
penis.
please inform me.
For attacks, you have a bite. That's a +3 to hit. It does 1d6 plus 1. If you hit, the target must make a DC 11 strength save or be knocked prone.
Bro, you spit on her.
You have 5 hit points.
Bro, you spit on her, honestly.
I heard the words 5 hit points.
Jump off
Bite
the edge.
+3.
Unfortunately, you're a dog, and killing yourself
Yeah.
isn't really something that you can do.
Yeah. You know.
Suicide is painless. Suicide.
Bro, I'm telling you, just pee on her.
Piss
Do,
her
do
off.
I still get
She'll
my
hurt you.
extra attacks from my class?
No.
Cool. Okay. You said it's +3?
Yep.
Alright.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna just bite that bitch. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Yeah, what a shocker. Wow. Wow.
Oh, polymorph.
Do I- do I-
Has the biggest smile on his face seeing this little dog try and bite this like eldritch god.
At least he's trying.
Is he like a maple dog? Is he like a fucking like drippy like?
Syrupy
Yeah,
dog.
he's like this like syrupy dog. He's got like a little whipped cream like hair piece on the top of
Do
his
I
head.
still get my my race feature?
Nope.
Cool.
Hey guys, maybe we should keep Maple as a dog.
She's turned you into like this little like baby, like this little puppy mastiff.
Growl.
It's okay, Maple. We'll be your house and everything.
Well, he's a mastiff now.
Change his dogs every round.
Yep, every round just change his dogs. Anything else you want to do, Maple?
Oh, I'm a Mastiff now?
Yep.
Cool. I don't think I could do anything else other than just snarl at this bitch. If I try and move, attack of opportunity, I'm dead.
He has keen smell, which allows him to gain advantage on perception checks that are smell based.
You know what I'll do? Can I do a perception check to look for weak points?
Sure.
You're dog.
Hey, it's better than fucking nothing, isn't it? What's my perception as a fucking dog?
If it's not smell based.
Can you smell a weak point?
Perception +3.
30-20.
Weak points. She is a giant, like, ball of light. It's very difficult to see anything that's like what you could bite per se.
I would very much love to just do something here. I kind of can't do anything. So, yeah, technically, I could just kill myself and waste her reaction. That's an option. You know? That's assuming she even chooses to use a reaction on me.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck it. I'll hope that my friends can do something.
I rolled
Emphasis
a
on
natural
hope
one, bro.
after that Shara shit.
I
so
can't
I
do
guess-
shit to help you.
Well, I'm just gonna sit on the ground and snarl at her after missing
Like
my
a
bite.
good dog.
Bro, I ain't gonna piss off the fucking Eldritch thing that can one-shot me right now. Believe me.
That's
I
what I'm
wanna
saying.
pee on her, but that's
what
also
I'm saying.
extremely, like, humiliating to me as a character. So I'm not
Hey.
gonna do it.
Hey, I pissed off an eldritch deity.
Vernon, you're up.
Okay,
I'm gonna grab a fucking soda because I'm pissed.
I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of her. Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with my longsword and see how far that gets me. That's a natural 20.
That hits.
That's 8 plus 5. Wait, no, that's 13 plus 8 plus 5. It's 21.
21 damage. He is prone, so your attacks are at advantage.
I mean, I rolled a natural 20, so.
I figured. I'm just saying.
Okay. Is he down yet?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him again.
Stab him.
How bad is he looking?
He's on death's door. He looks bad.
Wish I could
There's
legally purchase
he's got
alcohol.
carrot juice all over the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him again. That's a 18.
With advantage?
Oh, right. Nope, that's a 28. Wait, yeah, 28.
Good, because you almost missed. You hit him.
That's 13.
13.
Is he dead?
He's so close.
Flurry
so
of
close.
blows.
We just keep beating the shit out of this.
Another nat 20.
It fucking sucks to be Carradine. Bro, dude.
Another nat 20 for the first flurry of blows.
Okay, that'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do
How
it.
much HP do you have?
Fuck it, I'm
He had
I'm
4
beating
HP
him.
left.
Huh?
He had 4 HP left.
Good
Wait,
job.
what was its
Good
total?
job, Eric.
Huh?
I'm not
What was
even.
its
I'm not
total?
even.
How much HP total did he have?
Yeah.
128.
How much did that
shit.
first round do?
That first round was 21, 21, 9, 9. So 42 plus 18. What is that? Like 60 damage?
Fuck.
What was my total damage to Brassica?
Brassica was 26, 13, so 39. And I don't think this last 19 is you, so I think 39 damage was that.
No, that last 19 was me. Yeah.
Oh, so then 39 and 19. So, oh god, what is that?
58.
58.
58.
We not done yet, boys.
And she's still up. Fuck.
Oh yeah, she's definitely like still like a full corporeal creature. Like, granted, she's not Brassica anymore. She's this like light being, but she's hardy. What do you want to do to Carradine?
I'm just gonna like I'm gonna get on top of him as he's in the ground and just like fucking beat on him.
Just cut his head off. Take your two swords, pull it X, cut his head off.
You see what Fernan mounts, like, he gets on top of Carradine, throws his sword to the side. Have any of you played, like, God of War 2?
Yes.
Yep.
The part where he just beats, like, who was it? Like, was it Zeus? No. Who's the one he, like, takes the eyes from?
I think it's like...
Is it Poseidon?
I don't remember. Actually, it might be Poseidon. Yeah, I think it was Poseidon, where he just, like, holds him onto the thing, and you have to say, like, you see from first person, Kratos just beating the shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You just see Fernan on the ground, just bam, 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 bam. It's just like on a record player. Eventually, Carradine's head has smashed into like it looks like a mashed potato carrot medley all across the ground, staining the carpet. And he's still just punching the lower half of Carradine's face, Fernan's like waffle cone exterior is coated in like juicy like carrot mush. You see that Carradine's like blood is like leaking out, not just the head hole, but like different breaks in the armor, like next to the elbow and the shoulder and stuff. Carradine is very dead, especially with a natural 20. You're just like punching him and just destroying Carradine.
I'm gonna like grab a little bit of like the mush, throw it at Brassica, and just say, "Nah, that's all, Doc."
Oh my god!
These
Wow.
fucking references.
Wow. Oh my god. That just happened.
I know. You want
Uh,
me to take second damage for that?
if she wasn't an eldritch being, I would fucking heat metal you.
All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn, Fernan?
Yeah, I'm gonna run the fuck back.
Naganda, yo.
1, 2, Naganda. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Run
I'm
away.
gonna. Is there anywhere that I can hide around here? By the way, I don't know what of these is like actually part of
there's
the
like walls and stuff around here. There's definitely like walls and stuff that are around here that you can hide behind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run like behind here.
Okay. Okay. At the start of her turn, she's going to regenerate.
What the fuck? This bitch.
Jesus Christ, this is a good boss fight.
Nerdanya, you're the only one there.
What? Fuck you.
She floats towards you. And you know, Doggy Maple, you can make an attack if you'd like.
Oh boy. Bark. Does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
Bark. What did you say the damage was? A D6?
+1.
2 damage! Woo!
She floats to you and like a wispy like flies around you, like she's like bending and elongating like very unnaturally. She looks like this giant string of light that begins to circle you, and her head appears next to you, and she just goes, "Oh, what a nice little pony." She grabs on, like, straight grabs you by your neck, lifts your entire, like, 900 plus pound, like, horse body off the ground.
I'm not 900 pounds.
You could just lift.
I could just hold 900 pounds. Wow, call me fat.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Bridge?
Yeah.
Bridge?
That's a
She
T,
picks- she
ho.
says-
You
she
tried
says-
writing with a
What did
mouse.
she roll
She says,
against my AC?
19 plus 7.
Yeah, it's fine.
So 26.
You suck.
She says, she goes, "What a nice little pony." Picks you up by your neck. All of you watch as, like, it's kind of dark in this room, especially, like, from where you're at, like, Shara, and where you're at, Fernan. Like, it's kind of darker over there. You watch as light begins to, like, arc over the top and, like, out of the hallways as if, like, somebody has been, like, turning on and off a light switch. You see bolts of lightning start to spray all across the room. You take
Sully, is this magic?
I mean, yeah.
Can I counterspell that?
Counter spell, I believe you can, yeah.
Because that looks bad. That looks bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm count.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
You need to make a ability check. DC 14 again.
DC 14.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, because that's our tank.
You know, we have another
I'm
tank.
using bardic inspiration.
How about you use your actual inspiration?
Yeah, you have like, and you can roll.
We
like,
still have inspiration for my
I
kick-ass speech.
I don't.
You
I
used
had
my
to use
inspiration roll?
Yeah, I had to use mine.
I thought you used a bardic inspiration roll.
She's just wondering when we're gonna be done, like everyone else.
What'd you get?
8.
Well, you.
Use your.
Oh, you 1d20 plus 6. You got an 8. Oh, cry.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use the inspiration. So, guys, pray for at least a 4. Ooh,
Ooh.
So that
counterspelled.
That is what, 15?
Yep.
Okay, she's going to use.
Burn it. Burn it.
She's gonna use a legendary action.
Get the fuck out of
It
here.
wouldn't be.
One
It's
more.
not a legendary resistance. She's not resisting anything. You hear your voice, Shara, as you try to counterspell, and you just hear, "Oh, not this again." And you feel the the attacking power, like basically like the power you put out when you use your cutting words, comes back to you. She's a D6, so 15 minus 4, you're back at 11. Nerdon, you take 34 points of lightning damage.
No, I don't.
Your body chars, and like there's this smoking smell in the air as she drops you, and you kind of don't stand on your, you almost fall over for a second as you try to catch your balance. She wisps past you and goes, "Shame that I'll have to put you down."
Except for I don't, because I take that minus 4.
30.
Woo! I don't
Okay,
have.
so,
I can defend anyone else but myself.
And then she's going to use the last of her legendary actions. Not the last one, just you guys have now seen what all of her legendary actions are. She leans down to Carradin's body.
Oh no, she doesn't.
She puts her finger onto his chest, pokes a hole in it, like you would for to see if a brownie is soft. And you see that when she pokes it up, there's a glowing beacon of light that comes out of his chest, and he just slowly stands back up.
Who?
Carradin.
Oh God.
You see he slowly stands back up.
Did we take care of his ass?
His head forms into this fiery ball of light as it just whispering around, and he goes, "I have seen the light, and it is glorious." She's going to use that. How much HP does he get back?
Hopefully not a lot.
I don't think it's a lot actually. I think it's just kind of like a, hey, you up? You gonna have to find some healing soon, my nigga. Like.
So you know what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
Parried.
He's still like barely standing and like falling apart. Like, but he's
But
up.
I'm getting back in there.
So it is since that is
How
his
many
turn,
times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
he is going to take his turn now.
Oh no,
As
I'm gonna have to argue that one, DM. He died. He gets his same turn in the initiative order?
Yeah, it's his turn.
He died!
Does it-
He
oh,
left
if that's
initiative
how
and
that
came
works, does he
back.
also still have all the previous things to him? Is he still prone?
Oh, he's still prone.
And he has disadvantage on everyone but me.
Yeah, like there is a burning rage like as he's kind of just like, I've seen the light. This motherfucker, like, he's going to. You see that he puts his hand onto his chest, grabs onto his holy symbol, begins to glow. He's going to heal himself.
Man, I was hoping he didn't have any healing spells.
He's gonna burn all of that. He's gonna burn all of that. Lay on hands immediately. Like,
I was really hoping he didn't have any healing.
It shouldn't be that much.
paladins at
Sully.
this level, what's up?
Sully, I feel like he should act at the end of the initiative
What is
order.
this drawing? Did this just pop
I
up?
firmly believe that, but I'll let it roll. You are the DM.
You firmly believe that what?
I believe that he should act at the end of the initiative order.
Oh, is that what you think?
Yeah, because he died and then he came back.
Do you truly believe that? Really?
Don't you dare
No,
roll anything. Don't you dare roll
then you
anything.
should probably
Don't you
like
dare
run a
roll
campaign where the
anything.
bad guy has to go last in the initiative order when he dies.
I saw that coming. That's fine. I saw that coming. I would have said the same thing.
And he is going to cast another spell on himself, giving himself a +2 to AC.
Jesus.
And he goes. He stands up. He goes, I live. I can fight. And you see that like some of Brassica's energy, like life force, comes to her. It comes to him and circles him in that same kind of golden orb you saw Plumbaline in. Vargos.
Let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Polymorph her.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Heard.
Why not polymorph me back to me?
You can actually.
There's an idea.
Polymorph actually only lets you change somebody into another beast. So like,
Turn him
ability
into a
check
cooler beast.
is charisma.
Dogs are beasts?
That's a 2. She's gonna burn her her legendary resistance.
Dogs are
Yes! Yes!
She has 1 left.
Shouldn't they be like cutes? Or like little babies?
Cutes.
Um,
Beast just means animal.
No.
well, then.
You put your hand on her like, haha, gotcha. And you see that what were you going to change her into?
I was gonna change her into a turtle.
You start to see scales forming across.
Turtles don't have scales?
Yes, they do.
Turtles don't have scales, they have like leathery
Turtles are
skin.
reptiles!
Turtles are reptiles, and they have scales.
No, they don't. They have leathery
think
skin.
they do.
There's no scales.
They're not like lizard scales, but they are scales.
No.
Bro!
I'm not contributing to this discussion.
They have like a leather, like,
I
Guys,
just wanna
guys,
see,
guys,
man.
guys,
skin.
guys,
There's
guys.
no
Okay.
scales. Do you know what
It doesn't
scales
matter.
are?
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
It doesn't.
There's
It
no
really
scales.
You
Guys,
start to see
I'm just
scales
trying to
No
see, and
scales!
this motherfucker comes
starting
back
to
to life.
spread,
There's no
starting to
scales.
spread all over her body.
She wants to turn into a fish, huh?
And as she starts to like slowly fall down, and then all of a sudden she reconstitutes towards you, fully like throws the spell over the ground. You watch as those like loose pieces of scale fall over the ground. She's now like, and she like leans, like she grows to about like 9.5 feet tall, like tall and slender, leans down like some sort of like long necked dinosaur into your face, and she goes, "Was that the best you can do?"
I kiss her.
What?
Give me a charisma check.
How pretty are you?
Gross.
That is 17 plus. Would this be my mod?
It's your charisma modifier, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I thought it
so
was like
plus that's 23.
Yo, just your modifier, fool, not +6.
No, I have a +5 to my mod. I have a 20.
Oh, but 17 plus 5 is 22.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
You kiss her, she like snaps back, and she just goes, "Charming. If you weren't on the other side, perhaps I would consider you."
Gross.
Question.
Ew.
Where is the book?
How'd you get one?
Make a perception check.
It's empty.
Oh, that's good. Perception. 21.
21. The
Yeah.
book. You watch Brassica's body fall to the floor and like break apart. And then this thing stepped out of it, kind of like a second skin. Her body, Elizabeth's body, is still on the ground, and next to it on her side, like in that leather carrying case, is the Book of Saint Citrina.
Okay. So, how far away would you say that is? Because I can't really.
Literally,
tell.
like it's next to Maple. Maple's been standing next to it the whole time. It's right here.
Okay. So.
How does
30,
the book work?
Well, I mean,
You touch it, it fucks you over. That's how it works.
Yep.
Okay. That's all I can do for right now. But I am looking at that book.
okay. Sherry, you're up.
Sure, bro.
Okay,
Wait.
cool. Here's what we are going to do. This shit. I just want to go home.
I just want to have sex with my wife.
I just want to have
I
sex
just want to
with,
murder God again.
with my bottle of milk. That's all I wanted out of life.
What's wrong with you people?
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to...
Do we even have a home anymore?
You're in it.
We're
You're
fighting for it.
for it.
Yeah, we're fighting for it. Vicious Mockery.
What do you say to her?
I love that we're just trying to burn these reactions.
Yep. I'm literally just gonna say, hey, I just wanted to go home. Can you not be a bitch right now?
I'm tired of shit, lady.
She succeeds. You see that she.
Wait, you didn't even ask me.
Well, it's 16 on the die, and she has a +7.
Cutting words. Get the fuck out of here.
How many bardic inspirations do you have left?
6. I have 2 after this one. I have 2 left.
Heard. So 16 plus 7 is 23. So go ahead and roll. Oh, 7. So 3 is 20, 3 is 7, 1 is 15.
What did you just say to me?
So she's at a 15. I think that fails.
I didn't roll.
Oh, I thought you rolled this 7 on this D10. My
I
bad.
would love to take that 7. I would love to take that 7, but I didn't roll a 7.
I was so
At least you're honest. Go ahead and roll.
Alright.
What?
Lucky number 7!
That's called manifesting your own destiny.
Does that
bitch.
fail?
I have an 18 as an AC. DC.
She'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, and like as
Oh.
I see her react to him, just like, oh wait, are you afraid of me? Are you being apprehensive, dear God? She
Why
now
are
has
you like this
disadvantage.
much?
Roll an insight check, by the way.
What are you looking for?
The pencil.
I don't know how you lose on
insight.
shit.
Huh?
Insight plus 6.
It's right there. On your leg. Stupid.
13.
13. She's pissed. You say like, "Are you afraid of me?" You hear like you can't see her, but you hear her like her head snap. Like there's an audible neck snap as she turns her head, and a snapping of her like non-visible jaw. Like you have her attention now.
Well, I believe gods always have a weird thing with me.
How many
And-
have you met?
With that, I am just gonna touch myself and say, I guess I'll see you in your next life. Invisibility.
What the heck? Invisibility.
Nordanya, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna run in a circle so I at least get 30 feet, and then I'm gonna charge him.
I need to see how you're moving though.
Ah, you suck. Okay, so just like this.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real
70,
quick.
11, 12, 13, 14, until I get to a 30, but I never leave their 5 foot radius.
Yeah, yes you do.
Nah.
Literally right here leaves her 5 foot. Right here leaves her 5
Yeah.
foot.
So then I run right in between them.
You literally can't. There's no space to run between them.
Why not?
There's no space.
Okay, so I do this and then I jump over, but then I do this and then I jump over, but then I do this and then jump over, but then I do this and then jump over.
I need 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement speed?
I just have to move at least 30.
35,
I just have to move
30.
at least 30.
I need 3 athletics checks.
And what happens if I fail?
You're getting attacked.
Oh, okay. 3 athletics?
Yes.
Nice. That's a d20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Plus your athletics.
That's not a d20. They're over here. Oh, that was a 13. That's a 13. And 6. That's
It's a D12.
Shut up.
Shit,
Is this a d20?
Yeah.
Good, because that was
Yeah,
better.
be here until 4.
Is everyone still here?
So, 2 20s and a
No, I
17.
left.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I better be good. Fuck you.
Am I really
You
here?
just rope an opener.
So now I charge, and I hit Carradine. Wait, who looks worse, Carradine or her?
Carradine.
How much worse?
Not much worse. Carradine healed himself a lot. I don't know who said it. And they were like,
stabbed me with a water steel blade. I'm going for his ass.
I don't know who said it. Like, oh, he probably didn't heal himself that much. He healed himself for a fucking lot. Like, he used every
what am I
single
doing?
point of his lay on hands, and it is a reservoir of 50 points.
Oh, now I get to hit him twice.
Jesus. Ah, Jesus Christ.
13 and 4. Wait, is he still prone?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Actually,
Even
he's
better.
not prone.
What?
He's not prone.
Why not? When did he take the action to get up, huh?
It's not.
When?
It's not an action. It's only half your movement
Well,
speed.
when did he do that? You never said it. You did say the words. You did say it.
You're right. Okay, so he casted him from being prone.
Huh?
He casted spells on his turn. He just would have had to cast them while being prone. So go ahead. You have them at advantage.
Oh, cool. Then the second one was a 14 plus 7. And a
By the
16
way,
plus 7.
Sully,
Hold on.
Oh,
this is gonna be important.
I'm stupid. Hold on. One more time.
Yeah, that's what you rolled a hit.
I already. Then yeah, it was 16 plus 7 is the attack bonus.
23,
And then
yeah.
14 plus 7.
which is 21.
That's what I
The
said.
21 misses.
What? He's got some crazy AC.
He's got Shield of Faith on him right now. So
Oh,
yeah,
I was like, that's some crazy shit. That's some. Which one's
the diamond.
this guy?
Does she make your constitution save?
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carradine has the he's the one concentrating, so he's got to roll. I just got to see what the damage is.
And every time he like hit people, he was at disadvantage, right? You made sure of that. I don't know if he's attacked anyone yet.
He hasn't attacked anybody yet.
Okay, just making sure.
Not Carradine.
7, 8, 9.
The Pontifex.
What is she concentrating on?
Polymorph.
Is polymorph a concentration spell?
Yup.
10, 11,
Who hit Elizabeth in the last
12, 13,
couple of
14.
rounds?
Can you stop being a bitch, please? Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. She doesn't even have to roll. So she has to not get a 1. 13.
Wait, for concentration?
Concentration is either the damage minus 10 or 10. So like whichever one is higher.
Okay.
So
My bad.
What was your vicious mockery? 3?
Okay.
I didn't roll.
You ready?
Well, make roll.
I'm ready.
Okay.
17 damage.
Okay.
And then he has to make another strength saving throw.
Level 5, 2d10, plus extra level, so...
Strength saving. Ah, motherfucker.
Vicious mockery does a D4, my dude.
I'm 10th level.
It does a D10?
No, it does a d4, but at 10th level it does 2d4.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought you were saying it does D10s. Yeah, 13. So basically, or it would be 3. So it'd be -7 or 10, whichever is higher.
17 damage.
I already have it
And
written.
he has to make a strength saving throw.
Sorry.
Or what?
Sorry for interrupting.
Or I'll forget to tell you that he has to make a strength saving throw.
What's it for? To be prone?
No,
He's already prone.
it's not for the I have 2 things I can do with that. I can't see what is it.
I don't
I'm
wanna
trying,
pick it up for you
Maple. I'm
you
trying to
think I
get you
changed
out
it.
of this.
Oh man.
There's no getting me out of this. I am a fucking
Well,
dog.
if he had failed, I would have pushed him 10 feet away. Which I don't know what that would have done, but I could do
Just
it.
like knock him across the floor.
I know,
What's
I wouldn't-
participating in the final
wouldn't have
battle?
done anything,
Can
but I
someone
could do
stab Maple,
It.
please?
That's all I got. I've used all my things.
I
Somebody
got it.
like
And I still
do
only
that
have a
dog
D4, so
thing
if I roll
where
a 4, I get a
you
6
cut their
again.
nails and they cry like a baby because it hurts, and then that's 1 damage.
Well, Dog Maple, now's your time. Your time.
Wow, Dog Maple. It's Dog Maple's time. Bitch. Bark,
Puppy,
bark.
can you read the book, please?
Bark, bark.
Read the book.
I have not seen a book. I don't know where the book is. I'm just gonna fucking.
He's
Well,
trying to
you can
die.
smell through the book. Dog.
Dogs can't read. Anyways,
Your dog can't.
I'm a chomp at the fucking light eldritch monstrosity, unholy abomination that's holy, and I'm sick of these fucking monster gods, pieces of fucking shit. Fucking everybody here can suck my
doggy
dick. Everybody can perish. Wow, could have been worse. All right.
You don't hit.
Wow. All right. Let's take a gander at her again. This time I'm really feeling like I'll see something. I don't think I see something. All right, that's my turn.
You feel like you have like this wet dog nose that you've been like licking at this whole time, kind of subconsciously. It's like dry now. Just being with like next to her, the heat has been drying your nose out. Vernon, you're up.
Okay, I have a
You stab
question.
Maple.
What do we know about the book?
What do you? I mean, depends on what you want to know. What do you in regards to what?
In regards to what it does, because I wasn't here at that session.
So here's the thing. I don't know if Fernan knows about the book.
I mean, I
give me
imagine
a-
that we've
give me a history
after we
check.
talked about it.
Give me a history check.
History?
Yeah.
That's a fucking 15.
15. You know, kind of like the basic knowledge of the Book of Saint Citrina. Sister Citrina, who is one of Altazar's sisters, like the youngest of the sisters. She was one of the first people to not start the Bulbian faith, but one of the first people who embraced the Bulbian faith before it was all like this.
This.
And she was viewed as like the Mother Superior. She was like the holy woman of the church. She had a book that she carried with her that was the embodiment of all of her Bulbian power. That when your hand was placed on it, from what you know, it made you it compelled you to tell the truth.
Okay, well, they said before that if you touch that, you get fucked up.
Well, I'm saying with a 15 history, you know basic knowledge.
Who wants to have the book in their hand?
Are you saying that out loud? Because
Yes. Who wants the book?
I'm going for the book.
I can get it to you.
Then get me the book.
I am going to spend a key point, step of the wind. I'm gonna yeet my ass to the book.
What
On
is
the process, kick Doug Maple. Just give him a good, nice kick.
Just fucking kick his ass.
roll an attack.
Don't miss.
That's a 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
That's 6.
6 plus what?
No, that's 1 plus 5, 6.
Oh, okay. Maple, you take 6 damage. You are laying on the floor, like your back on the ground, and you're like with your tongue out, attempting to lick your nose.
I thought I
You got
had
dead?
5 HP. I took 6 damage.
Yeah, you're you now. You're Maple again.
Oh. Cool.
All right, I can delete
okay,
all
so
of
I
this
was-
text now.
But you take, but Maple himself takes 1 point of damage.
Oh,
I was
cool.
here.
I'm at
Mm,
54 now.
mm.
But what
Um,
did y'all like my map edits? I think they were very good.
See
Yes.
what it says.
I'm gonna run over here.
But
Actually,
can you,
no. I'm gonna run over here. Give Vargas the book,
thank you.
and then depart again.
So, just so you know, you have to give him the book as a free object interaction, but he has to take it at the start of his turn. So you actually can't hand it to him and run away.
You can drop it on the
can,
floor
throw
and
it on
run
the
away.
ground.
I'm gonna.
Drive
I'm
by. Here's your book.
I'm gonna step behind them, pull back like his pants, put the book in there, and just run away.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
JP.
You realize
Put
that
pocket.
I'm facing...
Let's go. Put pocket.
Wait a minute. You realize that I'm facing the direction of the book, so you're pulling. You're gonna see my dick.
You're pulling my dick out and putting
Bro,
the
we're
book in
sailor,
it.
okay?
Roll a sleight
I
of hand.
seen the dick.
Hey,
Not wearing
roll a sleight of hand.
That's probably enough. That's 17 plus 5, 22.
Okay, yeah, you pull the front of his pants up, look at all of his man junk, set the book right in there, and you let the waistband snap.
They're pirates. They've probably seen each other's dongs before.
And then I'm just gonna like.
Actually,
I'm gonna, like-
I just thought of something. You picked up the book, so that's your free object interaction. You
Yep.
actually can't.
This isn't an object interaction anymore. It's a sleight of hand check. It's now an ability check.
Ooh, fuck you.
Don't piss off God, please.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not
Oh, don't
pissed.
worry.
Listen, God made me a dog for 3 turns.
This is-
God can suck
This is
my
your next
dick.
turn? I got you right now. No, you're good. You throw the book in his pants, and you bounce.
Oh fuck.
I'm afraid of what might happen now.
Hey, Joe, can you get rid of this shit on the screen, please?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me read it to you first, since you couldn't witness my masterpiece. You have so scared of me, she made me a dog. You have my crude drawing of a dog saying bitch. You have
Oh.
stupid goddess. And you have smells bad. My doggy knows all.
Okay, nice.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
I
I
have
might
a- I have
accidentally
a
delete my
conundrum.
token. Let me move my token first. Oh fuck, oh fuck,
guys.
oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I have. Okay, let's chill for a second. I want to sleep.
Well, let's
Um,
we're almost done. We're almost done. I promise.
We're almost done.
We're not.
It's just gonna get back to my
look,
turn.
The more you guys
and we win.
screw around, the more the longer it's gonna take. So you put the book in his pocket. Where else do you move?
There, I'm considering taking my mulligan because I don't know what that might do.
No,
the
no,
last
it's
episode of the game.
fine.
If you haven't used
Put
your mulligan,
put the
just
book
fucking
in his
do it.
pants. It'll just eat his dick. Next turn.
Could you
It's
imagine
fine.
the whole time it's a mimic?
It just
sounds
eats
so
his
dumb.
dick.
The
Alright,
way
I'd
he
be
made
so
it
mad
sound.
if that's a mimic.
What do you guys think? Should I use my
Yeah,
my
No,
main
no,
unit?
no. Use your
Bro, you already
mulligan
did it.
for when
Move on.
he unleashes hell upon you, and then you use your mulligan to save the day.
What are you gonna do?
I-
Oh.
I'm gonna use my mulligan when I roll my fucking inspiration and it fails from the ability check I already rolled and failed, and then
Okay.
that'll become a
Um,
nat 20.
What do you
That's
want to do?
that is a good point. I will save my mulligan. I'm just actually still have one attack left. I'm just gonna run over here and just attack care guy.
Okay.
You just ring around the rosy this shit, huh?
130 movement, bro.
Jesus fuck.
That's a 23.
23 hits.
That's 1d8, I think. Yeah, bro, I'm so fucking tired. Thank God. That's 13. I'm gonna use a key point to stunning strike him.
Okay.
His Kong is probably pretty good, so that might not work.
That's a 3. He's paralyzed or he's stunned.
Oh, I did something cool. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks she needs to make. So just start from the left. Fernan, what's your AC?
18.
It's a hit. Maple, what's your AC?
18.
That's a miss.
God bless.
No, not yet. Vargas, what's your AC?
14.
It's a hit. What's your AC?
19.
14 plus 5, that's a hit.
What? Oh, I'm so excited. Damn it. What?
I need the 3 of you who failed, the 3 of you who got hit, to make a charisma saving throw.
My Christmas dookie.
Counter spell.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
DC 14.
Mark that off. DC 14. Advanced roller. I get +6 to this. My heart is in my throat. 14.
Woo! Just got it. Each of you feel your forms beginning to shrink and change.
Oh, come on.
And then all of a sudden, there is this release, this like as if somebody has their hand around your throat. And there's a sudden release as Shara turns. Shara, do you need line of sight for a counterspell?
Counterspell? I don't believe I do. I'll double check. But I can see her, can't I?
No.
Is she invisible?
No, you're around the corner. There's a wall there.
Wait, hold up. Wait, what?
You're hiding behind.
That's a wall.
That's a wall? I thought it was
There's
like
a door here, and
That's
a
a
door
door?
here, and a door here, and this shit's a wall, bro.
That's a door?
Yes.
No, honest. This is honest to God. I thought this was like a balcony and there was like a down part, basically.
No, it's a wall.
Oh, no, in that case, I would be here then. I'm sorry.
But yes,
the-
you do have to see it. So yeah.
Yeah, then
This
I
is
would,
mockery. They just have to be able to hear you.
no, then I would, because I've been counterspelling this entire time, I would be here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So the polymorph for all 3 of you does not go through.
Yay.
He counters that.
I'm already an animal. I'm already a beast. Actually, technically, I'm a fae.
You'll become a full-ass pony.
I'd be so mad. I'm not a pony. I'm a horse.
Bruh,
I'm a
Yeah,
horse.
exactly. She'd make
She
you
used
a
a
pony.
9th level spell for mass polymorph. That's fucking wild.
I'm killing God right now. Nothing's
Oh,
stopping me.
that's fucking crazy.
She's just gonna keep
That being
resurrecting her
said,
minion.
Fernan. Wow, that was ass. Fernan, you take 9 points of force damage.
Okay, I can take that.
Vargas, you take 21 points of force damage. And Nerdanya, you take 13 points of force damage. She used to watch as these light tentacles spread out from her body, grab onto each of you, and she just goes, "Bow, you worms!" You feel yourselves being transformed. Shara steps around the corner, blasts it out of the air, and she goes, raises her fist, slams the ground as this light explodes from her body, hitting each of you.
Where the fuck did all of my pens go? What are you doing with my shit?
I don't know. I didn't touch your pens.
They went in the coffee mug holder pen thing that everybody in the world has.
We for sure do not have that.
You've never used a coffee cup as a pencil holder?
No,
What's
but
wrong?
yeah,
Oh my
Phoebe's
God.
boyfriend would probably put it
I
somewhere.
didn't take 'em.
Where's my pen?
I don't know. I didn't take
Get
it.
up.
She is going
pen?
to legendary action
I'm gonna borrow your pen.
twice.
Wait, doesn't counterspell just counter the spell?
Yeah, she wasn't able to use the spell. She was going to use mass polymorph, and he dispelled it.
Oh, the name is confusing. I thought it would like polymorph her.
No,
No,
she's gonna polymorph all
counterspell
3 of you.
cancels the spell.
Okay.
She is going to grab onto Vargas. Just make a melee touch attack, +7, 23.
Can someone please just
Vargas,
murder
you take
her?
another 21 points of necrotic damage.
I just got
Working
one
on it.
shot.
As you guys watch as the life force drains from Vargas and
I just died.
her constitution start to regenerate.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Why are
Just
you
make
like
my
this?
turn. She's dead
Fine,
on my
fuck
turn.
it. I
100%.
take it. Squirrel
100%.
Warden.
Oh, okay.
Literally had 20 points of HP
You
left.
take 21 points of necrotic damage. Vargas, you're good.
Okay.
Where's the
Oh.
pen?
You don't put it there.
Oh my god, chill.
Okay, guys, we got this. We got this,
Is my
guys.
turn yet? Can I ask her a question if like 5 times?
My phone's charging.
What do you need? 16, 13, 21?
Are you live? It's a 61.
61, 13, 21?
Yeah. I also don't trust you. You suck at math sometimes. You just
37.
you sure?
Positive.
Bro,
yeah.
they're asking in the chat, like,
You see
where's
that
the dragon?
she
She gotta get
she reaches for you, Vargas. And like she's got you like dead to rights. Like that tentacle has you like gripped up around the throat, and you can barely breathe. You're trying to move it, but every time you grab it, it burns your hands, and like you can feel the skin around your neck beginning like you've got like your like candied neck is starting to like cook and like melt underneath it, so you can't pull it off. And you're feeling your head slowly become detached from your body, and just at the middle of nowhere, where she lunges forward with both of her hands, Nerdania jumps in the way, takes both of the hands onto her arms, and as she's trying to fight her off, you can see the life energy being drained from Nerdania, as she like falls onto one of her legs.
Damn.
Carradine is going to go.
Thank you, Nardon.
He's going to. You can move anywhere adjacent to Vargas, unless you want to stay there.
Which one is Vargas?
The one directly to your right.
And adjacent means?
Anywhere in a square next to him. You can stay here if you want, but you can move anywhere.
Doesn't really matter. I think I'll stay.
Okay. Carradine is going to go. I gotta see if this spell is. It is concentration, so he can't cast it. Nah, he's just gonna do a good old smite. Oh wait,
Ah, shit.
Who?
damn, it's concentration too.
Carradine's also a disadvantage.
He's going to use half of his movement to stand up.
He's still disadvantaged if he attacks anyone but me.
But you're right.
And what's her face was at disadvantage too. I
Actually-
forgot that was on me.
So he is going to take. He is going to attack you instead.
Ah, well, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't.
These might miss. These are +7, so 19, 18.
I have a 19 AC.
You have a 19 AC, so only one of them hits you.
Nagani, I'm still glad you're our friend.
Yeah, for real.
Bro, I'm about to fall asleep, man.
Dude,
you
I'm holding it together because I want to see this bitch die.
take 14
Me too.
bludgeoning damage. And
There's
you take
more?
14 bludgeoning damage, 9, 10, 11 radiant damage. He turns to you and he says, "You dare stand in the way of the divine intervention!" Bang, bang, bang. And you're like nerds, candy, like shell, like your pieces upon your body start to literally be knocked off, hit the ground, scatter, and break apart. It's just like it'd be like the equivalent of somebody like getting cut to the white meat, like you're getting cut to your like licorice base.
Ugh.
Like
First off, it's not licorice. It's gummy.
gummy isn't a thing. A gummy is a material.
Yeah, my gummy base.
No, a food can be gummy, but a food is not it's
like
not
a gummy bear. It's that exact texture underneath me.
right. But a bear is a gummy.
That's a texture.
It's a texture.
Guys,
it's
does
not
it
like
really
a material.
matter? Aspen?
Regardless, you take that much damage. And as a bonus,
No, stop. It's
Fuck,
somebody else
bro.
at disadvantage.
oh, you take an extra 4 points of damage.
Why?
Fighting style.
Ouch.
Vargos.
Not gonna.
I grappled.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you are.
Okay, then I am going to burn this last bitch's like resistance, and I'm going to hold onto the tentacle and cast polymorph.
Heard. 20. What's your DC?
17.
She burns her last resistance.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay.
And then I am going to go. Where's the book? Like
The book
I
is
don't-
touching your peen right now.
It's in your pants, brother.
Oh, okay, so great. So I pull it out. You know, whoever's looking sees a little bit of a lizard dick.
Yeah, he doesn't even like he doesn't even give you the decency to like open his pants, pull the book out, and then put his pants
He
back.
just drops
He
his
full
pants.
on drops his pants. He is pantsless, like at his ankles,
He could have
meat
just
out.
pulled it out.
He is being choked to death, and his throat is melting.
It would have
he's
been
like-
easier to just pull the book out than undo his belt buckle and pull it down.
It's too tight. It's too tight. He just gotta.
Then how did he
gotta-
pull his
He's
pants
got
up?
Everybody
the
says-
fucking sleight of
It
hand was
doesn't
for
matter.
it, y'all.
Guys, let's not
You guys
put
are
that
so
on-
dramatic.
Guys.
You want everyone to see his
Guys.
butt.
Pulls out the book. Pants drop to the ground. Meat out. You have the book in your hands, and you are like burning every second. What do you do?
I am putting it to her, and with whatever fucking voice I can croak out, I'm telling Sarah, tell her to do something or ask her a question.
How is that gonna help you? How is that gonna help you?
You know what this reminds me of? I got a big head and little arms. This plan was thought out very well. Master. All right, Vargas, is that all you do?
And I pee on it.
Heard. Shara, you're up.
I look at her. I just say, one last time, Shalas, old friend. I'm casting banishment.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Go
What?
back to where you belong.
From whence you
What the
came,
Is
you
there a,
shall remain
Is there
until
a-
you are
is there a-
complete again.
is there a save?
I'm looking it up now.
Nobody? Wow. What's that from, baby?
Nah.
I don't know.
Come on, Tenacious D in the pick of destiny, you fuckers.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Charisma saving throw.
Don't say anything. I'm just gonna send them a picture.
If your phone didn't suck,
Right?
you gotta click on it and it focuses. If you click on the screen, it focuses. Men.
And before you send me anything, cutting words.
Bro, what's up with that
You made
feedback?
Did it focus?
Yeah. This is Elizabeth Brassica's save, just so nobody thinks I'm playing any games.
Where is it sending?
I'm sending it to you on your snap.
Still wanna waste that
Okay.
fucking word?
You see,
What-
you see,
what-
you
what's
say,
the ad?
You say, go back to where you came from, and all of a sudden, you watch as, you see that first off, nothing happens. You don't see anything, you feel it. A tremor hits the ground. An earthquake centered directly on where each of you is standing. The ground shakes violently. You're watching books and tiles fall to the ground. Clink, 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 clink. Scattering across the ground. You see the ground opens up, and a giant mouth and a endless black maw of teeth and endless darkness open from above her. Reach up like Jaws, like the first sighting of Jaws. Reaches up, swallows her whole, drags her back into the endless darkness below, and seals up behind her.
I thought banishment just lasts like a minute. Isn't she gonna come back?
Unless she's not from this plane.
Mm-hmm.
in which you see that happens. Carradin's body immediately shrivels up like a dried carrot, freezes up, like shrivels up entirely. His head Beetlejuices and shrinks and shrivels up, and just like reverts into his armor. His armor falls to the ground as a hollow shell, and it lies there rocking in the utter silence, lifeless and motionless.
I'm a horse. Let me eat the carrot.
Oh, I'm gonna kick the carrot too. I'm gonna just like
Yo.
fucking beat on him.
I
and
didn't even get
I-
to use
There
my
was-
axes.
There was
I
a,
am
there was
running-
a there was what looks to be
He
some
kicks it
sort of
right into Nerdania's mouth.
there's what looks to be like some sort of like tiny carrot that's like a baby carrot.
Oh, I love baby carrots.
It looks like it's some
Eat
sort
it.
of like fetish piece.
What?
So like something you would use for like a voodoo doll or something. Like it
What?
doesn't look like
Oh,
it's,
like
it
a-
doesn't look
yeah.
like it's a carrot in the sense of like a vegetarian. It looks like it's like some sort of literal food carrot.
I might eat it.
Eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been saying that three times before.
Nerdania picks up the carrot, pops it in her mouth, eats it, and with that, each of you leaves, walks out of the throne room to open the front door of the Candian gates, and what you witness is the sunrise of a brand new day,
Oh,
in which
fuck.
you see slittered all over the bloodied, gore-filled battlefield are the victorious banners of Candia,
Oh, fuck.
of House Hershey, of Castle Menelix, of the Dairy Isles, of the House of the House of Edding. The war has been won. Candia has been won. The Pontifex is no more. Carradin is no more. Now,
That was my last spell slot.
I need each of you to listen to me very closely for this last bit, because this is where A Crown of Candy comes to an end.
Okay.
With the dawning of a new age, so comes things like a new royal family. As such, Saccharina Frostwhip is the queen of Candia. Her ideals are to dismantle the Concord entirely, and bring about a new age of individual nations with her at its head. Queen Caramelinda wishes to keep the Concord as is, as well as keep the Bulbian Church. With Brassica gone, there are plans from there. Those plans are unknown. However, with you as the protectors, as the victors of this war, essentially, the decision falls upon you on what happens next. I need each of you, and you can do it in the group chat. You can do it privately. I need you to choose which queen you wish to rule. I need you to, when you choose that, I want you to also send me something along the lines of aggressive or understanding. So pick a queen, followed by the words aggressive or understanding.
Right now?
Follow-up question.
I don't know.
I still have that fucking seed from my Eldritch whatever vacation
Yes, you
after I bodied the fairy. What does that do for me?
What do you want to do with it?
What am I supposed to do with it?
You tell me.
Is it a literal seed?
Yeah, it's like an acorn.
Fuck it. I'll plant it in the castle courtyard.
Heard.
Alright then.
Can we choose
I see a lot of people typing, but nobody's gonna go first.
Can we choose neither?
You may choose
Bruh,
either.
you expect me to type as if I didn't already DM him my answers after I found out what that seed did and how it was fucking useless.
I put mine in public because I feel like this is an answer that everyone in the group knows from Shara. The question is it understanding or aggressive?
You know, I like Aspen's decision here. King Maple. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maple, do you want to be the king?
Can I, like, abolish the monarchy?
I mean, yeah, you can dismantle like the fact like you can do that if you were to be the king. I'm just saying your name is apparently now in the ballot box. So
Why is my name in the ballot box?
Wait. If Maple's name is in the ballot box, this may change things.
What in the name of God? Is it because I planted the tree in the courtyard that you're even allowing this to happen?
All right. The votes are in.
Jesus H. Christ.
Many days pass as the war for Candia sits behind each of you in your rear view. Many of you are adorned with new medals and accommodations for your bravery and your leadership in a time of great stress and turmoil. And with those awards and accolades, you are also decorated with scars and new bruises and marks across your body that you will carry with you forever. With that, Saccharina and Caramelinda fade into history as the crown goes to a new heir, King Maple Peppertrip.
What in the name of fuck?
Don't worry,
It
Maple.
seemed that planting the seed of change changed more than just the outcome of Candia for who would be king or for who would be the next queen. In fact, it changed who was even allowed to be king or queen in the beginning. For a young pauper boy, a poor farmer's son who not part of the royal family or not a single drop of royal blood in his veins, has risen truly from rags to riches and sits atop the throne bearing a crown of candy. Thank you all for tuning in. And always remember,
It could be worse.
Bye.
It really could be.
Thank you.